Hello. Hi Asus, what's up? Hi Sagar. Hi Arjun. Hi Vidansh. What's up? Happy Holi. Happy Holi everybody. आज होली नहीं, कल है वैसे तो। कल है होली, आज नहीं है। Hi अभियुक्त, what's up? कैसे हो अभियुक्त? हाँ मतलब वही हल्का होली का धन है। दहन। होली शुरू होने वाली है मतलब, ऐसा कुछ कह रहे हो तुम? कल है ना होली तो, आज थोड़ी है। स्ट्रीम लैग हो रही है क्या मेरी? नहीं। How was your day? Painful. Painful. अच्छा मेरे को ये बताओ, क्या खेलो? वैलो खेलो या सीएस खेलो? वैलो और सीएस? स्ट्रीम लाइक करो पहले तो। मेरे को मेरा फेस कैम बड़ा लग रहा है, या फिर उस वही वैसे ही है जैसे लास्ट टाइम था। मेरे भाई ने ना कुछ छेड़खानी करी है, बहुत गुस्सा आ रहा है। बट कोई बात नहीं, लेट इट बी। हम्म। छोटा है। सही हूँ। अह, कटेगा कि नहीं कटेगा ये? या फिर आज के दिन ये काम चलाना पड़ेगा तुम्हें? भाई भाई इतने गंदे क्यों होते हैं यार? उठा ही नहीं रहा है पेस। What the fuck is wrong with this motherfucker? Hi demo, what's up? Long time, did you change your wall poster? नहीं, I didn't. Hi FF gamers, what's up? Hi Minato, कैसे हो? वॉच पार्टी करूँ? वॉच पार्टी करूँ if you want me to do. Okay. पर my brothers are so. It's okay MK. Part of life. अभी ना दिखा भी नहीं रहा कर्सर कि कैसे करूँ अब मैं। शो ही नहीं हो रहा है। पढ़ा भी नहीं हो रहा है अब लॉल। the fuck? फिट टू स्क्रीन करके देखती हूँ. ठीक है. थोड़ा zoomed in है. हाँ, zoomed in है. Is something off today? You don't look happy. Yeah, because I have to adjust everything जो मेरे भाई ने mess up करा हुआ है. मैंने that's good. चलो ठीक है. तो बताओ मैं अभी क्या करूँ? वॉच पार्टी करूँ? You want me to do watch party? करूँ वॉच पार्टी? I like the way you kiss me, like you really miss me. Turn it off, ज़्यादा चलाएगा. रहने दे, it's good. भाई तेरी तो मैं को सुनती नहीं हूँ तो चलो देख ही लेते हैं सेंटिनल वर्सेस पीआर जेन whatsoever it is.
Oh, but they have found him. Right-click bundle diff, apparently so. 3 players still left to stand here for Meteor. Find that one, maybe could be a chance, but it does go down in the end. Traded with the nade, flushed out wide, and found in the end. There it is.
It is a conversion for Sen. It looked a little difficult to be able to get across the line. It's always going to be tough when Gen.G have smokes that you have to play around. They're flashing into the smoke here to blind Karen. Clearly they have a good understanding of how Karen's going to be playing. I think one of the key antis that they came into the last time on Breeze was the knifing Karen so that he can't use pulls. They thought that would give them easy access to the A site. In fact, Gen.G have way more layers to it than that, but you can start to see Sen looking to break them down. And now coming into a bonus round.
Oh my god.
Do we have another great strategy called here by the brain trust of John and Kaplan?
Some fun ball game.
True as well, I should give credit to my kilt-wearing neighbour from the north.
You certainly should, yeah.
Yeah.
Takes a village, after all. But it has been evened up in terms of that scoreline, 7-2-7. And like you said, the bonus round is where Sentinels will look to see if they can get over that hurdle here. Texture, Toast, okay. Not going to be able to play anti towards that one, and everybody playing inside this cloud burst, not expecting him. He pounces up, already just locks that one down. These Sentinel players are left scrambling and wondering exactly where these players are coming from. Texture now with the dash. Smoke to play in 4-10s here, but how do you really overcome this? You just can't. It's just raw mechanical prowess on display.
Damn.
An easy one is what it feels like here for Gen.G, overcoming all sorts of obstacles that were thrown at them.
And I think that's an example of what was going wrong for Sen last time. Gen.G are just so good when it comes to defending the standard hits. And this is a very standard A split that Sentinels send in. Gen.G's crossfires are amazing. Karen can always play around Pyramid because he has smokes to dip and dive inside of. And then you have Lakia up towards stairs, Texture in that gutter. They've always got triangles going on that are extraordinarily difficult to break. The weakness with Gen.G's defense is to do with Lakia. And being overstretched, having to run around halls,
Jump
a
spot
nest.
Heard. Real opportunity for Zekken to get that punishment. You are right, it is that weakness. That's why they have to put bodies into it, but now a double walk up and face. Zekken gonna be ready for this one here. Precisely on exactly where it needed to be.
Yeah, great reclear. Gen.G are going to go for those occasionally because that is the weakness of their composition and they need to make sure that they have info in that area of the map. Meteor going for an info peek when they're up 5v4.
Everybody's got their backs turned to every possible position. Texture though seems to be more aware of it than he is. Shuts down Joe QT Sassy out in the open. Done into the back of sight, and it is traded and cleaned up by 10 still. 1v2 to left stand here for Sentinels. We'll get control of the B
Stream
side and the plan
lagging
online.
right.
Even more so, try and overcome Texture, Lakia and Karon, taking their time with it.
They know that Zelsis does not have the orb on the spike. They can see that over towards mid. So he's probably not playing post plants, probably on site with 10s.
All up, re-clear. Just feeling unsafe, but they do take control of main once more. They can play this post plant from this position still. Smokes are available. Black is Karon. Puts that one up, but a kill found still. It's down to just 10s.
He's got to do it all.
Does have a nade, but still he's got to deal with this. And what a play to make. Texture so damn aware.
Sure.
Shot still. Will the nade land in time? Black is sticking. Spam. Damn it.
Oh.
He's just about got it. Unbelievable from 10s.
आईडी तेरा स्ट्रीम डिले पे है हाँ
That is cold. That split-second decision to pull out the fragment grenade
Hi,
and
Cake.
make sure that you have
What's up?
additional damage. What a 1v3.
That's on a knife's edge though, isn't it? Look at it. But my God. Look at it slow down.
Oh, very, very close. He's drawn the game back 8-8, where Sen actually have the economy advantage, putting together much better rounds, using more of the map. And Gen G, even though they're finding advantages, letting that one slip away. This time, Munchkin going wandering, tucking underneath where John Cudie's playing. This is always a dangerous spot. It's obviously a risk. If the player on window checks, you're just 100% dead. But taking a risk on a round like this where you have lower economy is absolutely worthwhile.
Oh yeah, it's the time to do it.
And of course, he will be able to hear rotates if they go heavy towards B. And he'll hear them early enough to call those defensive positions.
Back here with the Bucky. Don't think he's going to be going for a peek here. Still wants to hold that close angle. The dart broken, it's going to be pulling players
सब लोग
actually.
क्लच कर रहे
Reaction
हैं
out of Gen G,
1v3
thinking that
1v4
okay, well, his presence there,
grand
another
line
drone adds
fine.
another level to it. A bit of confusion
Finale
to
है
the camp for Gen G, wondering where the hell are these players landing with only 40 seconds left. Time could start to become a problem, but Texture, he was the real danger in this round, at least with those knives, and with him shut down, now it opens wide, but Munchkin immediately there. No command sent flying, Bucky!
Nice shot!
Back here, dropping 10 straight down to it. Removes him from the fight, aim in control. Granted and gained, tucks it up and doubles up. Now with the drone over, an attempt to punish Karon.
Whoa!
And gunning, Zelsis time, 12 seconds left, he needs the
What?
The rifle has been handed over, and so is the spike. John QT, head on a swivel, too much to deal with, too much to overcome.
Damn!
Surrounded, man.
Hi
Surrounded.
Shiva. What's up? You're
That's the
commenting.
value of Gen G taking
That's
risks.
good.
I'm telling you, Munchkin tucking
Reading
into that
it,
spot.
thank you.
You won't see him do it often on a rifle round, but what a timing to do it. And Lakia, he gets the perfect glimpse of 10s right before that. But also, they had no idea that Karon had already pushed down through halls and was in this position. 10s is comment that there's only one person in A main there for sure, because they just had no clue that the Astra was also ready, holding Lakia's back during the drone. And just like that, all of 10's good work in the 1v3 undone in a moment.
Damn.
Right back at it with the economical disadvantage.
And from watching Gen G, they love using Meteor's ult to help them defend sites. It might seem weird using the Aura ult. That means there's another player that can't.
Oh, hello.
Huge pick.
Against his adversary as well, the Nemesis on the other side of things. A clear win con is that Zekken can shut down Texture as a player. It's a fast reaction going to be called here with a neural theft, gives him a lot of information. Hunter's Fury, Sassy's hoping that he can at least set this one up. Meteor, out wide here with a dimensional drift. He was hoping for a chance to really get that punish onto Sassy, but it's all cancelled in time, and now the rest of his team flooding in. Munchkin spots it, just the shoulder, and finally
Nice
the
shot.
kill. Straight to the dome, a wider peak indeed, but it's going to be
What?
down and sprayed through entirely. 10s. Finally deals with him. The pesky intruder to a site that should have been theirs. And Lakia is out wide, firing that util. A pull already going to be used and utilized. But 3 players left standing now for Gen G. Meteor already in position. A 1v2 for Zelsis.
Hi Debsa, what's up? 10 to 1
Reposition
beta.
spots Karon, splash. Blinded
दोनों
himself.
team अच्छा है.
Karon with the follow-up.
Gen G bailing themselves out of a rough spot there. But I think one of the key problems is that when Sentinels got in position to try to hit the B site, I believe Zekken's waiting for another piece of utility there. He's just delaying,
Genji.
delaying, waiting to peek at the right time and sets up Munchkin for the triple kill. If they had been able to move a little faster, had that set up a little quicker, Munchkin probably ends up just going something like 1-for-1. Senna in a much better spot. Nevertheless, that was an eco round for them. We come in 8-10. Rifles again online. And Sen on an eco swing round with big ults for Genji.
Massive ults. So far this map, I mean, it's just been a tenuous tightrope walk, hasn't it? Either side, just Thrifty's making it nice and even. Potential chance, but
Set to clear कर रहे हैं वो. Hi Stinger, what's up? Hola.
I saw Lakia droning through double doors there, so
awkward hi-fi. Exactly. उसने किया ही नहीं hi-fi.
That's not where Sentinels are going.
फिर बात नहीं कर दिया उसने.
And set up this line. Karen is sometimes going to peek that, but it doesn't look like this round.
Textures planted himself onto the half wall. He's locking directly down into the tunnel angle.
Can they cause a distraction in B main that pushes people into Zekan's crosshair?
Zekan. It's all about the
oh, no shot. Texture.
On LAN, already in position.
Damn, क्या खेल रही है?
It's all on Zekan. Zelsis seeking to just sow that chaos and discord into the map, at least with the pit laid down. Genji feel it really imperative to try and clear this one, but they're already just losing players. Sentinels toppling like flies. Tens, he has worked his way deep. Gate crash now into the back of the site, so Meteor's going to be rejoining his team, and they have reinforced that area with 20 seconds left. What is the call? Jumping away and on high, but still they're surrounded with this pit. How did they even get themselves into the site? It's 12 seconds time working against them again. Lakia to play, to do the most. Spoiler,
wow,
there it is. Spraying them through with 5 seconds down. No chance of sticking. I don't believe there's any time. And even if there was, Lakia absolutely sealed it up anyway. Beautiful work from Genji.
And that round should be the first nail in the coffin here for map 1.
CS कब?
They're going to push Sentinel's economy down into a really rough spot again. And Texture opened
इसके बाद
things up. It just looks so simple from his
इस
point
मैच
of
के
view.
बाद I mean in खत्म पूरे मैच के बाद I guess.
So skilled, they make it look easy. It certainly isn't. Almost every other team has struggled to deal with Sentinels. Genji.
Tens वो jet लेनी चाहिए.
Wiping them out.
हाँ.
This is a map where they're favored. And sure, it's closer than it was last time.
Lakia popping off. Yep, he is popping off. क्या खेल रही है भाई जन? मुझे पता था ये अच्छा खेल रही है टीम, पता नहीं क्यों. इसने एड ब्लॉकर भी हटा दिया है क्या?
They look elated on stage.
Just having fun. They're happy to be here. Absorbing it all up.
ऐसा लग कोरियन वाले BTS से अच्छा है.
Probably would have gotten to some of these players a little bit ahead of time when they're playing against the
कौन?
At the time Korean team, that was DRX. Even in just the kickoffs.
Hi Shreya,
this is a squad that was put
second
together.
and Tens Jet
And really
would be better.
A tremendous amount of doubters.
Yep. What is second playing?
But they have slowly but surely
तभी
knocked down every single obstacle they faced and more.
And now the pressure is on Sen's side. They've taken this tactical timeout, and it's going to be for this round. This is them forcing up, trying to stop Genji from getting to 12. Little jump peek there in case Texture was on the angle.
Deep knife. Cage to cover their cross as well, looking to try and split themselves into B. Now there are players here, great dash forwards with that flash. It's all combined and calculated. Munchkin layers it down now, but the pits dropping down in this position. He's already found Zelsis. Where's the follow-up? Where's the follow-through? It's not there. Caron, the supported util, the smoke to just prop it up and divide up the entirety of the site. And now,
किसका pick है? अच्छा, Gen का pick है ये.
The advantage again, rolling its way to Gen G. It's Sentinels that are forced to react.
Unbelievable play from Munchkin. How he's got the awareness and the
composure
to do
hi
that.
Bhushan. Hi BLG, कैसे हो? दही मत खाओ, क्यों? गला खराब होगा.
Genji not giving him anything. Diligence off the charts here.
No crumbs.
Slight jiggles onto the angle. Never overextending.
Munchkin down.
30 seconds remaining.
क्या हो रहा है? लोड क्यों हो रही है ये? I think काफी ज्यादा लोग देख रहे हैं इसलिए प्रेशर बढ़ रहा है.
They
संभाल
have to
नहीं पा
deal
रही है.
with Munchkin. Smoke down, grabbed and out. Dash forwards, but Munchkin again. They weren't expecting it. Right
Whoa!
from behind.
Ace!
The IGL Oasis. And credit where credit is due for this guy. Munchkin, one of the players with the.
अच्छा ब्रो स्ट्रीम सब बोल रहे हैं कि F4 है स्ट्रीम का. स्ट्रीम इज लैगी. यप. It's not my problem. Stream के problem है.
Get to map point in the first of the grand finals. And not just any old ace, not an eco ace, in an incredibly important round, under so much pressure, pitting, running towards his opponent.
Ay, sob. Laggy है ये.
Strong.
Scraps, man. Pure scraps. Take flight. Gonna have to drag it into that territory to stand a chance in this round against Gen G.
And I think they've found the most success when they've tried to
देखो देखो तो मेरे दिल पे प्रेशर पर है. क्यों?
That's almost
Check him
impossible
PC.
to feel good about
हाँ.
lurking and then taking a 1v1.
मैं
If
तो
your
वाईटी पे
player
देख रहा
has
हूँ. वाईटी पे लैग नहीं हो रहा क्या?
now a bulldog or a stinger even.
भाई
don't
चैट
feel
देखो
favored.
वाईटी की भाग रही है.
Contacting as well onto these angles with texture, opping. It's apparent, it's known. Puts that little bit of fear, that little bit of doubt into the back of your minds. John QT, it's all about the corners being cleared, and guess what?
But
Doesn't look like he
YouTube
wants
पे
to
और
open
डिले
himself up
दिखाते हैं
to it.
वैसे देखा जाए तो.
He's
चलो
not
ब्लैक
thinking
नहीं हो
about
रहा.
Not thinking about it at all. Lakia.
Nice shot,
punishment
Nakia.
is there in place, over the top with the knives, dodging, dashing, and away. But one blade left. The second needs that rejuvenation. He's got it, but instantly
shot,
again. Caron, the trade is there. Fundamentals off the bloody chart for Gen G, and this is it, surely, with the map pushed into the positions, already there. Clone revealed the position, flash through into the box. Sassy's out, wide and alone. Scared for his life, too much to deal with indeed. Gen G lead the charge here in our grand finals of Madrid, taking map 1.
यूं. तेरा कभी कभी ऐसा चैट होगा तब इग्नोर होंगे. Yeah, God bless me. Two more to go. I like the way you miss me, like you really kiss me. Na, 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 na. अब खेल इस टाइम लगेगा आई गेस. टाइम लगेगा. इस ऐड के बाद पता चलेगा कितना टाइम लगेगा आई गेस. Oh, 63.9 million. क्या खा रहे हो? दही. Rebel gives you wings. 3 मिनट में चलेगा पर वो अपने कास्टर्स जो हैं पक 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 भी करते हैं तो I can play one death match in CS या वैलो में खेल प्रमोशन करके आते रहते. चलो लैग हो रहा है मेरा फेस. क्या हाय सुनवीर व्हाट्सअप, क्या खा रहे हो? या फिर रहने दो, या कुछ और कर लेते हो। स्क्रिबल खेलोगे गाइस? डू यू गाइस वांट टू प्ले स्क्रिबल? स्क्रिबल खेलते हैं। स्टॉप पुटिंग पिंक स्टफ ऑन गाल, ब्लश ही करना है तो अभी फ्लर्ट कर देगा तो स्टॉप जजिंग फ्रीक। मैं क्यों आई? पहले इसका स्प्रिंग इंटरनेशनल का मैच था, कायडे वगैरह खेल रहे थे। है पूरा कैमरा पे आ के आ रही कटोरी बड़ी है ना यहाँ। हाय जीन, क्या व्हाट्सअप? हाय पीवीटी व्हाट्सअप। लेट है, अभी नोटी आया। किसका नोटी? हाय जैस प्रीपा जी, किद्दां? हाय सन, हाय डोमेन व्हाट्सअप। टेल मी द लास्ट लाइव इन विच यू स्नीज, दिस इज अ चैलेंज। भाई पागल हो गए हो क्या तुम? मेरा रोज आते हो ऐसी ऐसी बातें पूछते हो, मुझे नहीं पता। I'm good, तुम कैसे हो सन? व्यूअर्स ब्रेन I'm eating दही।
뭐 해야 되나? 준비를 잘 해왔더라고요. 그래서 저희
어려웠다, 들어다. Nom 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 nom. Stream, like and subscribe, everybody. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. हाय विमोश व्हाट्सअप। दही खा रही। तुम खाओगे दही? स्किन सॉफ्ट हो जाएगी। क्या मतलब स्टेबल चालू करके ज्वाइन करने पे क्लोज करेगी? हाँ हाय विकेट व्हाट्सअप। ये क्या लिखा है विमोश ने? अच्छा, गाय से निकलता है। ओ माय, असली गाय। अब ये तो वही है, असली नकली वाला मेरी तरह। नॉट वॉचिंग द फाइनल। आई एम वॉचिंग। ये मेरा तुत्तुरु कहाँ बजा है? अच्छा सही है, चलो इतना तो सही है। He's also wearing a gold की chain. मैं कहाँ थी, कहाँ थी, कहाँ थी? मैं यहाँ थी और मैं इधर कर रही थी अलर्ट बॉक्स को थोड़ा, ताकि पूरा दिखे। ओह
For us, as we get ready for buying.
भाई, इसके calves हैं, कितने प्यारे हैं calves।
Actually give you a map advantage.
She got dimple as well. What team do you support? I don't know. जो भी जीता है, I'm supporting both. Hi Viren, कैसे हो? Those plushies look good. Plushies क्या है? What is plushies? मैं ठीक, तुम बताओ भाई। जसप्रीत, तुम, हम तो ठीक ही हैं। खाना पीना सब कर लिया तुमने? शुरू होने वाला है मैच। अबे कैसे प्रिडिक्ट करने हैं? मेरे को दिखा क्यों नहीं रहा है ये? मेरे को भी प्रिडिक्ट करना है। हाँ, रिफ्रेश करना पड़ेगा क्या? गेट वीसीटी पुशअप प्ले कार्ड बायोलॉजी वाले लाओ। वॉच फॉर 30 मिनट से कम लेना है। अच्छा, ओ नीचे दिखा रहा है क्या? तब से नीचे दिखा रहा था। हाय कृतिका, कैसे हो? Why you looking like you're dead from inside? Everybody is dead from inside. And you are too. रेवन का क्या नॉर्वेन मैच से रिगार्डिंग? रेवन का क्या हुआ नॉर्वेन मैच के? हाँ, रेवन का क्या हो मतलब? हाय बी, कैसे हो? स्टफ टॉयज जो रखे वीसीटी पे। अच्छा, वी जस्ट नीड अ न्यू बी टू बिकम रियल लाइफ नोबडी नॉटी। भाई नो नी बी नी। अच्छा, दैट थिंग। ओह नहीं, नॉटी इज क्यूट। थैंक यू फॉर कॉलिंग मी क्यूट। कंफर्म्ड है क्या दैट शी इज इन योर टीम? अच्छा, कंफर्म्ड अबाउट दैट। उसको ज्वाइन करने की नहीं करना? लाइक आई कैन, वो टीम दूसरी है एक्चुअली। मैंने भी कोई कॉन्ट्रैक्ट साइन नहीं किया उस टीम के लिए। आई एम जस्ट प्लेइंग अंडर दैट टीम, बट आई थिंक उसको रेवन को आना पड़ेगा उस टीम में। आई थिंक वो ज्वाइन कर सकती है अगर वो ऑल्टरनेट रियलिटीज़ में ऑलरेडी है, बट स्टिल शी कैन प्ले ऑन माई टीम एज वेल। Trophies review. Yeah. How do you see her inside? That's true. Shorty, is your birthday? No, Divyansh. रेवन पूछ रही है. उसको बोलो खेलना है तो आ जाए खेलने. I got that card. The away card low.
Three players though left to fight them. Tens hightailing it out of there. Backs away. Does a smoke drop down?
Game changes का तो कोई भी join कर सकते.
Looking like they
हाँ
want to
कोई
take
भी
another
join
fight
कर लो, कोई भी
immediately
और
over
कर
towards
लो.
short.
तुम अपनी और बना लो. रेवन को बोलो अपनी और
Just
बना ले,
trying to make
अपनी
sure that
team बना ले.
nobody
वो
walked up
कर लेगी
behind the
join.
Viper wall. Risky to try to take that kind of play, hoping to catch a timing on
It's
Munchkin.
like कि 5 players होने चाहिए उसमें, मतलब खेलने
Genji's
वाले.
approach here is
अकेले solo
quite slow.
registration नहीं है. It's like a squad
He's already
registration.
used one of his flashes.
तो उसको
just to
बोलो
let
अगर
him know
अगर
that
join
Phantom was
करना है
clear
तो
at the
एक पूरी
beginning of
team
the
बना
round.
ले अपनी.
But now like here, a Munchkin gaining information, peeking into John.
John should see this, as you said here, with the jiggle. A little bit of damage done.
I can meeting नहीं.
But John, look, not pushed off that
Raven
angle.
को
So
reply
still
कर
getting
देना,
information that
मैं
hookah is
free
clear.
है.
That's going to keep two players over
Discord पे
towards A.
करेगा.
So if Genji were hoping that that play would open up A as the weak site, it's not going to be the case. Zels is still with Molly.
This although will be about to be set up here. Now, what's the emphasis being placed towards this A side with the dogs? Straight through to Molly doing a bit of damage. It has slowed them down. They realise Showers is open. The reposition out into the back of the
Can we
site.
play
Dizzy
sometimes? I'm
and
not.
away. Broken in place. Sassy, good kill.
Okay.
Wingman with the swing. They are absolutely running over these Genji players. There's the fast TP and a wrap around. Shut down. Sentinels. A pistol round gained. And just in time for them.
Fantastic pistol. Completely turning the tide of the narrative in the previous match that Genji were dominating all of those important rounds. And the player to watch there was Tens. He did such a good job. That's a fantastic play from Sassy too, but I love the wingman usage. I love the double up with Zelsis and Zekken. And making sure that they catch Meteor. To me, when I watched Genji last time playing on the attack side on Bind,
Hi, Kiran,
the
guess
player
so.
that stood out to me was Meteor. He gets so aggressive on Cypher.
Oh yeah.
A little Alpha Yer-esque.
A lot of solo takes into Showers. This time though he's supported with
नजर रख रहा है मुझ पे.
whole pack almost here. Still Outlaw. Texture meets his match, drops to the floor, and these are kills that you don't really want to be funneling into Zekken. Don't want him to get those showstoppers online, but with Showers control gained, peace of mind granted for but a moment. They still need to deal with potential lurks.
They've actually pinged out where John Cutie was playing in the previous round, and everybody on Genji looking to group up over towards Hookah. So perhaps, you know, because they found that positioning previously, they're going to look to try to punish it. Look, again, setting up, making sure the crosshairs are in the right place, but John playing a different angle.
Yeah.
Escapes without any danger.
Good jump spot from Tens too. For Genji again, the whole pack just roaming around here, looking for those openings. Here's Meteor. Talk this guy up, bigged him up for good reason. His mechanical abilities off the chart, and he can just solo open things up. Cool, calm, and collected with the
Oh,
aim.
nice
Has to
one.
really steady the hand now through and out into the site. And they have dropped the players for assaulting the positions.
30 seconds
Karen
left.
spotted. Tens holding position, just waiting for these reinforcements to come through. And it's looking fairly clean. Nicely done from Sentinels. Tens building up to what looks like a fairly speedy Thrash, which can be a massive ultimate to work with. I think this is the dangerous side, actually, for Sen. When I was watching them play this
You can exit
composition
one
against
server
Heretics,
and
bearing in mind that we've only seen them
join
play it
my-
once, they've really adjusted their defensive setups, or at least did in that game. Whereas previously, when they played the Yoru, they were focused heavily on Showers and B-Long. We saw much heavier focus towards Hookah, Shaw, on defense.
Seems to be a return to that, right?
It seems to a little bit, but bear in mind we've only seen it once prior to this. So that could have just been their game plan against Heretics. This defensive setup, for example, much more
Muchman,
reminiscent of what
Rising,
they've
yeah.
been doing early on in this game, and more similar to what they've done classically on the map.
Here's the Meteor Classic.
Meteor
I was talking
classic.
about. I mean, the guy just likes to go walkabouts. Solo plays towards showers. He tries to play off the timings as well and noise that the rest of his team makes.
And I would say that this is Munchkin's weakest map individually. I think that's one of the reasons that Sen will have picked this and felt confident about it too. Gen.G's map pool is just outrageously good, but this is probably down towards the bottom. If they're able to recover here and put up an excellent attack half, I mean, they might just be the GOATs. Who knows?
Let's see. Taking a gander now seriously at this bonus round as a call being made fast. Look at that Stimmy 10s following it through all the way into Lamps. Stunned up. There was that connection and they are just running and gunning. Current didn't stand a chance. A second go of things now. Dizzy, there's some value. Blinded up, but at least Lakia can stand his ground. Rooted into place with 40 seconds left. Time, not too much of a problem just yet. As long as they do slow it down and pick off these remaining players around. Sassy, back at the site. Ghost, winning it. But now just facing all together.
30 seconds
Second
left.
realizing it. Backs himself away now, up towards heaven.
Lakia has to plant here with 3 HP.
Nice
Sen has
launch.
a nade. Is he going to be able to get into position
You
to
wanna
deny
play now?
this?
I have
Super wide, but he takes the risk. Actually,
Maybe
just
I'm
goes for the wide
watching.
swing, and luckily, yes, he does go down. Stray bit of damage, 140 to the chest and texture.
Nice
Back
one.
at the site, not accounted for. Gun round earned here.
GG हो रहा है भाई लाइव स्ट्रीम का.
One out.
And there was certainly danger. I love this decision to fight back site. It was a little disjointed from Gen.G, but a nice call. And Sen's defensive setup again.
How the fuck
prioritizes
he got
shower.
there? How the fuck Brim got there? Hello? Can someone explain?
Waiting out the molly, and Texture's just not scared at all. Look at this guy, wide facing. Not worried at all with the wall was
Numbers
down.
are
Plenty of
given.
angles left and waiting. Flash through there, getting the acknowledgement. Tens, what is the call to be made? They are really just out wide and open. If this wall goes down, they should know the timing for it, but it's going down. Flash through and out.
Why
there
you
it is.
have to
Meteor
smoke?
falls, deleted.
मार देता
Lakia
सीधा.
How has he done that?
away, I'm not too sure. Jumping up and hopping up. That was a trailblazer kill that I just saw filling up the feed, but the spike dropped down. Texture will seek to reclaim this one, and all this action has happened with still a minute left on the clock.
वाइटी पे ही देख ले.
What is
अबे बताओ
Munchkin
उसमें
calling
डिले
it?
में
Celsius
दिखाते हैं.
still waiting over by showers, expecting them to use that teleport, because Sentinels have lost B-long control. Love the play from Sassy and Tens, going for a fake B-long re-clear and then a real one afterwards with the wingman. But it still left things in an even scenario. This is still looking like they could take the teleporter, but Munchkin's getting into more and more of a committed position.
30 seconds
Slowly
left.
now assuming correct positions, like they want to try and exec themselves
ये
into
सच लग
this
गया
site.
उसे.
Here it is.
अच्छा.
Munchkin has a snake bite, will send it flying. That's just to block off that CT exit and entrance. Still the face, and the fight is called. Munchkin, a lot more left to do now here with only a few seconds left. Removes the Seeker, was pesky in his face, a bit
Oopsie.
of a problem, but again, time against
Oh.
him. And with the spike in the
No
middle
time.
of nowhere,
No time.
clear wing cons, acknowledged there. Zelsis, yeah, he runs his way out.
निकाल सकता था.
Very well handled from Sentinels in this round, and Sassy stepping up. A lot of what Sassy has been doing on this team in this new version of Sentinels has been purely supportive. You don't often see him at the top of the scoreboard, putting himself in good positions to dominate in the same way that we saw him when he was on Loud. But this round, finding great impact. With the re-clear, with the swings as well, shutting down Gen.G. And all of that economic damage that Sentinels did on the bonus now really paying dividends.
Stacking up. It's a much weaker buy and approach here for Gen.G. They're sending out that cross-map molly. Should be familiar with it by now. It's going to be landing onto B long. Allows Texture to claim that ground. Slowing it down. In the right moment, waiting for the team to back him up right behind him here. Classic playbook of Gen.G, just contacting in, hoping that they can take a fight and trade it out if it goes poorly. Sassy is the one to watch for here. And look at that Texture.
Sure.
I mean, insane
Bro.
awareness, shots fired and
Bro, that
rattled,
is
but
so
there it is.
suspicious.
Celsius returning. A few of his own, the spam battle one out, or at least evened out.
Evened out, and Munchkin is looking to try to take this timing down short. He's posted himself in an aggressive position. Second and Tens want to re-clear.
Oh, theft. Molly was sent flying.
Oh, they missed it.
Oh, he missed it. Still walking into the Molly. How are Gen.G finding all of these kills? Are onto the A side already.
That is ridiculous. I thought Tens and Zekken had the awareness that Munchkin was there, and Zekken, he ends up getting caught as well, so giving away his positioning. He's going to have to pull out heroics to get this. It's looking awesome for Gen G.
Yep, doesn't do anything there. Gen G
Bro,
doubled up.
क्या strats है यार इनकी?
Almost every position accounted for. Sentinels. Yeah, decisions be made for them. Backing away from this one.
Split would be decided, I guess.
Brutal decision that they have to make in this spot.
Third map. It's ace.
Terrible economy on Tens, Zelsis,
Buy then shotty
Sassy
grenade.
as well.
Don't let me. Don't let the
How
bad
have Gen
bugs
G
bite.
managed to
Oh,
pull that one away?
It's a
okay.
confusing one.
It felt very similar, though, to that eco round that ended up swinging things when the score was something like 8-8, 8, you know. I think it was round 17, actually, yeah, on Breeze, where Munchkin tucked underneath window over towards B, and he made that aggressive move, and he got rewarded for it. And this is similar again. There's a distraction play over towards B, and Munchkin gets into position. This opener is lovely, but I think what actually ruins them,
Whoa.
that's brutal. He just didn't hear the molly or realize. But this is the play that I think
It's
wins the
Liam
round for
around.
them. Munchkin finds the timing to be able to punish Tens and opens up the A site for his team to rotate.
Bad bugs, bad
Sen has
bugs.
been aware of that before. Tens was looking to reclear, but it just didn't go deep enough down short to catch Munchkin. Hiding
वही
behind
देख
that
रही
box.
थी मैं. ये क्या लिखा है इस
Flips the
बंदे ने?
economy on its head. But actually, Gen G are taking 2 Guardians into the round. 3 players that'll die to a double tap.
Really just trying to min-max as well, that money. Keep it flowing. Face now out wide. Munchkin. Great awareness and even
Wait,
better
what?
aim.
Bro, is this guy
Drop
hacking?
down red, filling up the feed. Sassy, yeah, of course he returned the fire, but guns being reclaimed out in the open.
Oh my god, क्या खेल रहा है
Chance
Munchkin
left here, so
यार?
Gen G, all but certain now going to be that third round. John happy to do a bit of that damage, but yeah, guess what, Meteor, he's not letting him get away with that.
Punishing the gun pickup instantly there. And I said earlier that from what I'd watched in Pacific, I thought Bind was Munchkin's weakest map individually. And I also said earlier that when I think about Gen G, I'm thinking mainly about Texture, Caron, Meteor being the 3 powerhouse players. When Munchkin is finding plays, finding moments, and winning duels like this, I truly believe this team's unbeatable.
Yeah.
Because it adds that additional layer. Munchkin ended up
no.
top fragging on map 1.
Munchkin
Destroyed
munches
them
enemies for
last time
lunch.
these 2 teams played split. He's been outrageous in this tournament.
He's doing it again
ये
now
copy paste
here
करके
on
chat पे
Bind.
spam कर दे. सब spam करने लग जाएंगे.
Nade off the Dizzy's contact in a fight as well.
YouTube या
Out
फिर
into the open.
Twitch chat पे spam कर दे ये लिख के.
The one who's going to be coming up on top. Seekers here, out. There's a little bit of chaos now strewn really into the mix here, but the orbital strike was committed. No kill from that one though, and Gen G wounded. Be limping themselves away now back over towards that A site.
They know that Zelsis took the teleporter, so they know that there's a Brimstone around there with ult to be able to deny the plants. This isn't a round where Gen G can just try to fight quickly. They actually smoked off the teleporter at the very beginning of the round as they took sand control, expecting a crunch from Sen. But instead, it was that double up under Hookah that did the damage and put Gen G in this spot.
It's mid-round by Munchkin. Ball to just contact all the way in. Has done them wonders. Still, they do have to worry about that ult. And there it is. Sen flying out to the back of the site. Lakia, pop flash play. Out and collected.
Whoa.
All sorts of kills and damage.
Oh my
but the
god.
wide face
That
of
is
Zelsis.
just-
Beautiful with the movement. He glides and
Zelsis
saves
ने
the day.
बताया भाई.
Leaves it down to that 1v2 still with the pit up.
Yep.
Munchkin.
Zelsis
options
saves the
left
day.
here. Is he going to be aware of this? Potentially. Keeps the pit up. Tap.
He actually might be able to tap here and use the teleporter even, but he's looking to try to take the fight instead.
Trying to make a play. Every angle needs to be watched
indeed.
for, and it is.
What a round by Zelsis!
Yeah, 5 merchants in the flesh.
T.
Impeccable play there, and I love what Gen G went for too. The awareness from this team is spectacular. They're thinking about the fact that they could get sand crunched at the start
That's
of the
a
round.
nice
Then they
spin.
call the mid-round over towards A, tap, and look to flash backside to punish the players who are going to be trying to get into the pit at that time. Love what they did, but Zelsis shuts it down from his position on top in heaven. Very competitive game that we have here. And Texture has yet to really show his dominance on the entry,
we
coming
go.
straight down mid.
Rocket, no direct hit.
He got
Wow.
rocked.
Straight to the back wall. Yep, it's second. Comes out on top in that one here. Nade will get sent flying. Players seeking to try and plug up that gap as well. You can see them. Gen G trying to swarm that position. Mosh pit does relieve that pressure, but okay, Meteor's still alive and has dropped him down. Now the showstopper.
Oh.
Birds up and about.
He got one, he
Zekken
got one.
Eventually claiming the kill, just using a gun this time. Here it is into the site. It's Meteor He splits it up.
He's distracting. He's pulling 3 players over towards A. Munchkin, though, instead of rotating, decides to reinforce his player, who's in a deep position. But this crossfire looks impossible to break.
How do you break it? You just can't, surely.
Well, they're worried about a B lurk, so this might break it
Nice
themselves.
shot.
They don't swing.
The trade's late, the swing's late. Meteor, he's gone for seconds, you greedy, greedy boy. But spam down at a triple point, and now there's the call. Finally, a TP by Munchkin. Gives the indicator again, but Sentinels left worried. They've made the right read onto this one.
They have. If they double swing at the same time, they're going to be able to catch Meteor. Do they predict it?
Discipline.
Oh, so close.
Can't land his shot. Still 30 seconds left, and again, it's a wrap around the ring.
Oh my
Straight
god,
through the TP.
no
Munchkin, though,
fucking
will be
way.
next, 4th placed. It's going to be blocking them off, at least from being able to flood themselves back into it, but he actually didn't activate the orb.
And he didn't throw the snake bite either.
Bit of a misplay potentially, but now finally out into the open. A few bullets to pay for the price, and that
Again,
one's
nice
still
assault.
alive.
Sen was so worried that Munchkin was fake tapping there that they didn't even get into backside in time. So now Munchkin snakebite with the orb completely locks them off. They are worried, where could Munchkin be right now?
There's that misinformation strewn into the round. Now Munchkin has a snakebite. Can play it as the first point here. Sassy just sticking, holding with faith in his teammate right behind him, and you can feel it all the way through. Paranoia settling in for John, but still he lands the shot in the end.
Great call by Sen, and a right smile on Munchkin. Look at that. Fantastic positioning by Zekken, and he hops over the top of it. Playing jump rope up there.
Jump rope up there. Pros don't fake.
And Kaplan's happy about that one. Sen starting to pull away. Not doing enough damage to Genji's economy just yet, but they've got themselves in a great spot. Ults abound. Their defensive setups are working, and another fight potentially here. They've got the read that Meteor just keeps placing Cam in similar positions.
That's why the fast face comes out, it looks like, from Sentinels, just making sure that they take away the Cam, don't let Meteor set himself up into that spot. But John QT, his pit blocks off his one section of the B site.
The mid-round timing. I mean, Zekken here might be looked to be bailed out by the Thrash. Yeah, you can see this setup. But it's possible that if Genji have enough players here, this could just be Zekken in a one and done. And everyone is here, all 4 players for Genji grouped up.
Dogs contact.
Either going to be amazing or terrible for Sentinels.
Thrash being held on the Trailblazer. Here it is, sent flying, but it's it's a little bit late. It's delayed, it's delayed, it's delayed. Second. Needs to get out of entertainment. Right on time, Karon. Oh, he's barely crawling away there. At death's door, but he will survive into this round. And guess where Meteor is? Go and walk
That's
out
also
once
he
more.
He made a noise.
He was
Trying
faking.
to play the map into this fashion, but yes, he did make a noise. And now the Seeker's being used. It will point him towards him. Has to break it. Drops down the cage. Direction. Genji turning in and facing over towards the B side. And again, Sentinels will be running and following them fast on them, hot onto the heels. Inside the smoke. Meteor dominates the angle and dominates the space of his own neural fifth down. Genji stand a chance and more. The decision to be made. They fight into the back of the site, and it is going beautifully for them.
What the fuck?
The pace from Genji is just far
It's
too
not
much
awesome
for
with
Sentinels
that,
to
yeah.
deal with. This team
fucking
reacts so
awesome.
quickly. The calls are amazing. The decision there, realizing that the solo play from Meteor had taken enough space to get in, and instead of doing something simple, like throwing Karen's molly over towards that smoke, and stopping the Sen flood retake,
boosted
they
दिख रहा है
get
कोई
inside
chat
it
पे.
themselves. And I was seeing this all the time when these two teams played on Split. To me, one of the biggest issues was Sen could not keep up with the pace of decision-making from Genji. Like there, Tens throws the wingman because he's thinking,
I know,
I'm gonna
right?
stop somebody
Tactics
from getting
इतनी
inside this
cute
smoke,
bold
and
है
I'm
मुझे,
going to
cute
get
बोल
into
रही
it
हूँ.
first. And he doesn't realize
Tushar was
they've
so-
already thought of it and got there quicker. And these tiny adjustments in timing can be all the difference.
पर तो वैलो को ऐसे ही
Cool
खेलना चाहिए,
idea
पुश
as
कर
well
करके
from
होल्ड
Sentinels
करके
on
नहीं
that
खेलना
short
चाहिए,
wall.
ऐसे पुश करो,
Just not quite
क्रैश
enough.
करो, भूल जाओ, मारो.
Look at it as well. The
Obvious
extra
मत
layer
खेलो,
of
हमेशा
flashing
अलग ही
through the
खेलो.
smoke. It's just so good. And while Sen felt like they were pulling away with their wins in round 7 and 8, it's actually them with a battered economy now.
Shoddy by.
Now Zelzis can still be a real difference maker with the judge in hookah. Do not count that out.
Oh my goodness, you do not want to be standing there.
Yeah, they're expecting somebody to be playing for the orb, but nobody's one away, so just a hard read perhaps that they were going to go for
Judge
that.
like a bad results.
Sassy and 10 set up to go for that re-clear down B long again.
They should go away.
Texture though, he's in an anti-flash.
Yeah, it definitely feels like Gen G are aware of it.
Sassy's out wide here. He's jiggling all that information. Trailblazer, this timing could be absolutely everything. It's broken up close and personal. He knows that Gen G have come knocking. Seems like they want nothing to do with it. Dizzy, flash play.
But
back
only
and around, they've called it to go back again.
Yeah, Dizzy only shot one person. So Gen G might be thinking, right, they think we've left, let's re-hit B now.
Rooted in place. Maybe the noise. Dog taking ground there. Lakia faking like there could be more presence over towards it. Sentinels making calls of their own to just triple up into hookah, but with Lakia not spotting anything, now the
Rotation
call has been
only.
made again. Another pivot here by Munchkin. He's cementing this idea that it's going to be that open side for them. They're not worried at all, are they? Nade, almost a punishment on it. Caron gets out alive. Heal on line 2, so he will
Don't
be
die,
topped all the way
Munchkin.
back up.
They need you.
And this is where the Judge and the Stinger don't look so good anymore.
The post-plant position is immaculate. Munchkin playing a deep angle into showers, even just Lakia with the late rotate now doubled up with him. Too much to deal with here for Sentinel, surely.
Why you looking here? Piche dekh liya apni.
Absolute miracle shots, and they're already setting up and gearing up for it now. Out wide again, but guess what? Yeah, Meteor is too fast onto the approach. Inside the smokes, inside every possible option that could have been there for Sentinels, and Zekken, the only thing he's focused on his mind is trying to get out with that gun, but even that is denied. 5-5, Gen G. Making it nice and even here.
I'm loving this attack side calling from Gen G. I think they're playing the macro game really, really nicely. It's been one of the things I'm most impressed with this team. And one of the reasons is, I had no idea Munchkin was capable of this.
No.
We've seen him at global events before, but bear in mind, nobody on Gen G has previously been in a position to do this kind of thing. They are not the creme de la creme of Korean talent, at least not until...
They're playing so good. May I? देखो भाई चेयर देखो मेरी मायो
Reactions on point for Texture. Just sit through the wall. Sassy barely survives.
Very lucky for Sassy there. Does Meteor have a read that Zekken's in this corner? Zekken trying not to make a footstep while staying agile. No damage on Zelsis.
There's noise being made all over the place here for Gen G. Just, I mean, how difficult it must be for Sentinels. They see the dog go up B long, the shots fired off towards A. Flash sees nothing.
That's ridiculous.
Flash sees nothing.
Anti-info and Sassy's leaving. How has that happened?
That is ridiculous. I have to see a replay of that one later, and it's already just being sold even further. Nades, snake bite, full combination. Terrible concoction. John QT, the sole defender, just needs to hold down his little portion
Bro,
of
their
territory.
stars are really
Meteor
big brain.
just seems so damn aware of it, he is. hunts him down, sniffs him out.
बहुत
Brutal
बेहतरीन shot
situation
है.
for Sen to be in. This site's so difficult to retake Lakia. Oh, body block there for a moment.
Body block.
Surely no chances though with the gun advantage for Gen G. They are just cross-fired up out the wazoo, making sure that they can beam down anybody who tries to step past that mark.
I need lots of genuine trust. Oh my god.
Zekin will take the death to be able to, oh, the kill, sure, to be able to get his ult online for the next round. But it's just and any danger in the round for Gen G. Completely upset.
इनको समझ नहीं आ रहा सेंटिनल्स वालों को कर क्या रहे हैं ये लोग. See how confused they are.
See this one.
सब ए पे थे, सब ए चले गए थे. They thought कि वो
I mean,
fake
it
कर
just
रहे
goes
हैं.
into garden, but everybody's
mean-
playing an anti-flash position. I'm not sure on
Wow.
purpose there, really. Just happened to give terrible information. The bird disappeared without a whimper. A canary in the coal mine. As
We have
Sentinels
strat
quickly did the same.
for
3
strats for
ops
Sentinel.
online for Gen G here, looking to try to close things out if Sen get
Exactly.
aggressive.
Okay.
Oh, I
Let's get
guess
silly.
they should hold, man.
Rifles, I would
Sentinels should
assume, to be
hold.
able to pick back up
Yeah,
as
I mean-
well.
नहीं
Round
होल्ड भी
12
तो कर रहे हैं तो
final
उससे
round
कोई
this
फायदा
first
नहीं है. पुश करना
actually
चाहिए.
really
इनको
important one, I think,
निकालनी
for Sen to be
चाहिए.
able to
इनको
get
साथ में
online.
पुश करके.
You know, they've got the ults here.
Duelist को जाना
Celsius is one
चाहिए.
away from having an orbital strike too.
All it takes is one misstep though. One open.
Because they're faking a lot.
Gather the information from Sentinels. They might just go down
To
to
be
it.
honest,
Second
क्या
Gen
ही
G
फर्क
with
पड़ता है.
Meteor.
PPRX out हो
Eager for
गया.
the fight, eager for it indeed, and there it is. The first punish online. I mean, operators across the field. It's Kieron just plucking tens out of the picture.
And that reaction trying to set up the showers crunch where Zekin could re-ult back onto Meteor. Didn't realize Meteor had already left. They'd
It's
read
like
the play
इन्होंने ना
and
पूरी
punished
गेम
the
को पढ़
reaction.
लिया है कि यहाँ पे ऐसे ऐसे होगा, यहाँ ये ऐसे ऐसे होगा, हमें ये करना है.
Here it is. Double up high low.
NT.
Sentinels. This might be the right read for them, but Lakia.
Oh, NT, nice trade. 2v2.
So damn fancy. Might have brought them a window of opportunity, a chance. Very narrowly. Nade rebounds, but not enough to stop this one. And Zekin still has the rocket. Showstopper available. Pit.
Whoa.
Now going to be dropped down here with the rocket to clear through and out over the top. It's lifeless. Baron in nature.
Oh,
Anyway.
whoa.
Expected a
Let's
position.
go,
Sentinels
Zekin.
claiming the 6.
Zekin takes over
Zekin
in
तो
the
भाई
11th
कैरी कर रहा
hour
है टीम को
to tie
अपनी.
this one up at the half. But if this is where Sen thought they had the biggest advantage over Gen G, this first half has taught them that they are
But
not going
shut
quietly.
up.
This
To be
map
honest.
pool, it's an ocean for Gen G. Lovely play from Sassy there, utilizing the brim smoke, ducking, dipping inside of it. But this is anybody's game.
Right. A series of unknowns really as we head into that second half of find, despite it being Sentinels map pick.
ट्रॉफी को कितना प्यार से सजा के रखा हुआ इन्होंने. हाउ स्वीट. किसी लड़की ने बनाई है लगता है. ये कौन है अब?
And obviously our global head of esports Leo Ferrer at Madrid. Uno de
Oh,
los motivos
अच्छा.
y las razones por las
ये तो गेम कैरेक्टर लग रही है कोई. She's looking like a game character. Hi Man City, what's up? Bye Arjun. Zekin versus Genji.
Proud of the teams back at Riot. They really pushed themselves on the stage.
ये तो करण जोहर लग रहा है. टेडलॉक लग रही है. कौन? स्पेनिश में रैप कर रही है लगता है. Secrets that I wanted to tell. What if they win 3-0? ये अपनी फाइनल्स में लाइक पूरा जो फाइनल्स में जाके होगा ना उस पर पोजीशन बना लेंगे. इनको 3-2 बार नहीं खेलना पड़ेगा फिर. ये बैठ जाएंगे ऊपर लाइक अ किंग थ्रोन पे. पर आई गेस हम भावुक कैसे हो भाई आई गेस जो दूसरी बार मैच होगा तो शायद खिलाएंगे जेनजी को लास्ट में पता नहीं लाइक जो जीत के आएगी टीम उसको खिलाएंगे जेनजी के साथ आई गेस फिर उनमें से होगा कि लेट्स सी कौन मे बी आई डोंट नो या फिर 3 फाइनल टीम्स होंगी फिर उसमें से और होंगी पता नहीं कैसे हो भावुक
Eyes peeled now onto this pistol round.
And I know that Sentinels have changed up a lot since the last time they played Bind against Heretics with this composition. But when we saw them play, it was a lot of short execs with late showers backstabs. Have they got more in their arsenal? Are they prepped against what Gen G are going to bring out here? This is a must-win map for them.
Lakia feeling the heat now and the pressure from that one. Bundle of util be going to be used. Trailblazer holding his ground just for a moment, baits it out the shots, but he does get the info that he was after.
Oh, Ten's taking the ult up there when I think he was aiming to pick up.
Sorry.
Wingman.
I'd be happy with both.
Yeah, didn't get punished for either. Gen
But
G
Puta
are so happy to follow the noise and trust the read with their defensive rotates. This is such a key thing when you watch them. They stack sites like nobody's business. You've got to run fakes against them. And now, Trailblazer coming down short, trip broken, that starts to pull texture away. But only for a moment. He realizes there's nothing following it, and they trust their gut and stay on B.
30 seconds.
It's so difficult to sell a fake against these guys.
30 seconds left.
But I think Sen have just about managed it. The B control actually turning into the fake, looking to commit down short again. And I said, these 4-1 execs, they were bread and butter for Sen.
Mutia, is he going to be spotted? He's playing deep tucked inside that smoke, and he could again be the difference maker. Guarding. Body a wingman. Orbs picked and placed back up.
देखा जाए भाई सेकंड अपना रेस ऐसे खेले जैसे he's riding a bike or a car.
Wide into the smoke, Nade flushing him into the back of the side. He is down and low, but hopefully a heal online potentially there still. Need to hold down onto this ground here for Sentinels in through lamps. Gen G, they are methodical in the nature, the way that they approach a lot of these retake situations. It all comes down to the minutiae, these tiny little details. Flooding now, front of the site, shots found, and kills finally online. The defuse, the defuse, Karon half already. Has he bought them time enough potentially for Gen G here with 2 players left?
Oh!
The orb, at least there.
What?
The kill found and out and defeated. You're joking. You're kidding me.
From the first Masters event, coming out here in the most recent Lakia, so clutch. These shots are unbelievable towards the end. Defending from every different avenue. Popping off.
Whoa.
Lakia himself said in a recent interview with Pedro Romero that his biggest mistake in his career was joining DRX, then known as Vision Strikers, after having that success in his first Masters event.
That is gold.
Yeah, imagine that.
Gold.
And now, he's overtaken that team that he ended up joining and having more success here in a grand finals.
Potential off the charge for Sentinels. This is a great charge out wide and open. Look at the molly, the damage all combined and collected. Rallied into it. Gen G obviously favoured.
इनको समझ नहीं आ रहा कौन सी स्ट्रैट लगाएं.
It's a weird one.
It is a really strange one.
Actually, if Karan ends up going down, although I don't see how he possibly could.
Not with the judge, surely not.
But the A site would be open. And there is simply no way.
Just understands the timings inherently.
All left on Zekken.
They knew his back sight. Call being made from his teammate. Second. Earns himself a plant at least here. Really, shouldn't be any opportunities for him to win it out. It'd have to be a bundle of mishaps and mistakes here from Gen G to really topple this one. So.
And these are just the consequences of Gen G winning a beautiful pistol round here. They get themselves up to 8. And Lucky is going to take the defuse. He's only 2 away from getting Seekers online. They know that Karen's saved the judge into this as well, so might anticipate him being positioned over to Hookah for the next. Normally that's going to be Munchkin's job, defending onto Hookah. And when I was watching Gen.G playing Pacific on defense, they loved to push. Not in a coordinated early round manner, but just looking for those mid-round timings, trying to abuse the fact that on Bind, teams don't tend to be as spread across the map, watching everything all the time. Of course, Sen's comp doesn't have the Cypher to be able to provide. Those trips are not going to be there in market, so if anybody finds the mid-round push timings, they're good for it. And it is Munchkin looking to cover Hookah, while Karen picks up short.
Sentinels.
Clearly aware that Munchkin likes to play that aggressively. I think this side is where we've seen weaknesses from Munchkin before, but he also loves to take fights so much that if he's on fire as he has been today, and he was in their last match, he could easily be the win condition for their team, in fact.
Gen.G looking like they're calling for a reclear in through Hookah, so they're going to get information pretty rapidly at least.
But Bren, if the judge wasn't in Hookah, where else is it going to be other than short?
Now they're walking right into it. Caron. Too much util. The dog doesn't clear him, but he does break it anyway. Kill trip. Lands a shot. Good adjustment in the end, but Tense does return that fire. Now flash blinded. Texture still only for a moment. Sen's line an 8. Now there's 45 seconds here for Sen. Collect yourself and cool down your senses. Enough for potential pivot.
Flash shot.
But they've committed the smokes. And they want to know what
is
that Texture. What is that? Pulling away. Trip's still not dealt with. Lighting these players up. Yeah, John QT is right there. TP through. It was only Zelsis. What is the call to be made? Bonus round for Gen.G finally. Full committal. But they're going to be walking again into Munchkin. Never losing his ground here. Always holding on to this space. And now Meteor doubled up crosshair setup. This could be nasty. This could be brutal. Obliterated! Gen.G just have such an immaculate read. Every position, every scenario.
Oh my
it's all accounted for.
It's these defensive rotations again, Bren. Gen.G are so far ahead of it. Sen think that they've got the timing to be able to go through the teleport like that. Gen.G have already got Meteor not just over towards B, but already set up a crossfire with Munchkin. And beautiful little bait play there. Munchkin letting himself be seen first and dragging them into Meteor's crossfire. When you watch Gen.G on defense, you would call it over-rotating if it wasn't winning so often. They have such a trust in the read. This nade to push Texture away from his position.
Nasty one landing right on top of the box satchel. Second setup now with this Bucky forward position, but Meteor. Oh, Meteor. Oh, what a snap to the side. What's the wrist break it in from Sassy, and hello. What a time to come alive here for Sentinels. Much needed, much anticipated now. Texture trying to dodge and juke that timing here. Entertainment onto Lakia. Is back to all of them, chasing them down, hunting them down. Sassy wants even more. Offloading the Seekers. Why not? A winnable spot, a winnable position. Caron. All alerted to the presence, but he picks up the right. Almost with the pre-fire. Still 2 versus 4. Spike has to get planted here, so Sentinels will at least earn that.
Everybody on Sen inside lamps. It's a really unusual post-plant position.
Gaps to be played within. Sentinels cannot let this one slip, not after losing previous gun round, not after losing most of the scenarios where they had that advantage. Thrash off that tap. Satchel over the top here and a seek to punish.
Oh my god, nice one, dude.
The box, nade, earned again. But tucked, hiding away from the position as Sentinels trying to play this one just with a little bit of intelligence. And John gets that information.
Empty, bro.
And a shot to the head.
Nice.
Here, MasterCard, well earned.
Well played. Ye round badhiya tha.
What a timing for it too. Definitely felt like Gen.G was running away with this game. And this is a must-win map for Sen. This is where they felt the most favored. This was their pick of all of the maps they could have gone to. And as the desk was mentioning earlier, they're kind of playing for the 3-1, hoping they don't even need to get to Icebox. Incredible shots being hit there, and Sassy on fire here on Bind. We expect to see those a little more, I think, from the Gen.G players. But here it is. Texture with an operator looking down B long.
Yeah. He's got himself onto a really nice forward angle. Spotting out this operator is going to be pretty key and essential. But they don't have anything concrete to clear it out. Look, even the Dizzy just clears it. Jump spot from second was really out wide, but giving up that space.
ये फाइट में वैसे क्यों लगाते हैं?
But Gen G putting such a heavy
एक
premium
ही
on
साइड
control
पे
of
इतनी
just
सारी हो
of
जाती
beat
है,
long
दूसरी साइड पे
showers,
रहती
even got the
नहीं
cam
है.
set up. Munchkin willing to hold it down.
बाबा को flop.
Yeah, and they've actually not really heard much on either side. Caron goes for the gamble over towards B. I'm interested. Munchkin didn't quite find the timing to take a duel, but he's now tucked in a position, going to get cleared by that flash.
Yeah, certainly should be. Zekken eager to take the fight there with a boombot just right behind him. He knows the rough position here of Munchkin.
Caron's back immediately over towards A. So there's still 3 players defending this.
But only 30 seconds roughly left here. Moshpit sent flying over the top now as well. Trying to take the space. It's only 10 and he's left alone to his own devices. So for the rest of his team here with only 25 seconds. That's a spike drop down on top of it. It needs to be heroics and it needs to be masterful.
अबे Munchkin क्यों पंगे ले रहा है
almost got
भाई?
down to the stray potential, but it matters not. Overwhelming aggression from Gen G. Full lockdown in approach and play. And seconds dwindling down to nothing. It's Gen G up to 10.
The stack, the crossfire, way too much for Sen to deal with. And not just that, Gen G fighting close. Not trying to hold into backside and rely on the fact
Hi,
that
Hussein.
they'll give
Bro,
Sen the
that
play
couldn't
and try to
understand
push
what
through
to do.
smokes or anything like that. They fought almost even before Meteor was taking contact from the short trips.
Corner
Pick
पे
off
अगर
teams
बैठेंगे
here.
भी तो
They're
वो
looking to try
मॉली
and break
यूटिल
them
डाल
too
रहे हैं.
short. They
I mean-
mollied off showers as well, so Zekken couldn't help. They picked that apart and fought
वो ये
aggressively.
कर रहा है. बच्चा है ये.
There's a really interesting
ऐसे
quote
ऐसे
from
कर रहा है.
HSK actually during another interview where he said that Gen G tries to make the plays that other teams would hesitate to make. That's a very conscious thing that they've come into this year trying to do. We are going to try to be the team that picks that timing and fights you.
It's been working so damn well for them here. Gen G
Look at the rotates, Brent. Look at the
really
rotates.
set up and yeah.
There is less than 10 seconds into the round, and they're planning to 5-stack B.
Second showstopper. Loose here was vulnerable, but up close to the corner to clear line.
What the fuck?
Blinded! Found what? Snaps it! Sentinels.
Okay.
They found an advantage, but it's about converting it now into a round win.
Flash हो गया यार वो
And
10
they've
के
got an
flash.
inkling that there's a ton of players here stacking the site, but they're not fast enough to pull the trigger and go for the rotate through the teleport, which would have been a play to open up the A site for a free plant. They found themselves that player advantage, and now Gen G, with the players stacked, looking to re-explore.
Oh man, look at this call.
हाँ, blind.
Are they going to be ready with the rifle play? It needs to be online. It is Sentinels.
पर spray down होता तो.
Clean sweep there,
Wow.
out towards it. Forcing Gen G out into the open. That's
बार रुक रहा है.
Gen G up to 11.
कैरे का देखें साथ में.
The economy just been dwindling. Sentinels getting rocked left, right, and center.
But what is this? The timing on that dizzy. It just
Timing
blinds
होगी यार
Lucky.
वरना
So
मर
right-
जाता रेस.
Yeah. Well, he was 1 HP, I think, after he went through the
Okay,
Viper wall
yeah.
as well. Yeah, so just, but still, caught down extraordinarily low. And the crowd here behind Sentinels, willing them forwards.
They're not easy rounds that Sentinels are winning.
They're not at all. Again, Gen G had 5 players B.
That's fast though. Zekken is in front of the snakebite as well. A little bit of damage, almost a kill onto Lackey. It's good damage. It's going to be permanent. There's no heal online. At least he can't heal himself. Now the Trailblazer for the re-clear. Munchkin, you can't be calling for that one again. He just goes down with it.
Yeah, and these are the times when Munchkin ends up getting punished, and it's looked rough for Gen G. We haven't seen very much of it. Munchkin's been playing a superb game, but that's the kind of stuff that was happening in Pacific, and Sen have taken full advantage. There's 3 players very close to key ultimates as well, though the orb is not here. Sen put another pause in the round, maybe hoping that Gen G would do another exploration. They've got to be cautious about Texture's ultimate, and Garon's, for that matter. The more they let the time click, the more that those ults could just win it for Gen G.
Josh is waiting for the fuel here just to prop both of it up, make sure he can clear some of this util. Trip. Spotted and broken. Not be pulling any of the Gen G players away. It looks like positioning is being shifted. No. Still a re-clear of Texture. He's happy to hold this close
30
angle.
seconds left.
This when he has the rocket available to him. Another trip. This time. Noise pressure on either side. The TP rotation is now core with 20 seconds left. Guess what?
What about,
gone now?
what about
from
Caron's
Texture.
ult?
Caron's ult, yeah, it's not really going to be handled here at all, and that's going to be sending it out with Wingman. He's going to be broken. No, they can hold it correctly, but it does catch on the second. So the plan is online. 4v4 though. A must win for Sentinels. Must win indeed.
The flank.
Fast wrap around, flanks on, flanks Lakia, punished for it. At least recognizing Sen the weaknesses of their own compositions, but has immediately answered and evened back out.
Celsius got
Even
ult.
so, advantage now for Gen. G here with the ult. Here's the first tap, and he's waiting for the second point. Karen's fast onto him. Karen's fast onto him. Already approaching and expecting that position, and he just has to let it rip anyway before anybody even taps. Gen G so fast with the moves, yet Sentinels shut it down.
Hyper. Happy whole game everyone. Thank you, Dava Gamer.
The tension in those kind of
Crowd
rounds when
was
it gets down
boring.
to a
CS final crowd
post-plant
was
is
so much
palpable.
better.
Sentinels were so close to major ults getting online. And I think if Celsius hadn't found the kill to be able to get his up, there was all the chance in the world that that round was going towards Gen G. Tens with 2 gorgeous kills towards the end, off the back of the Dizzy. And Gen G forced to take a timeout. Their first of this map. Frankly, it might be the first in the match that we've seen. I'm not sure whether they threw one in.
Whew, what a game. Daddy and scared. Yeah. Yep. Yep. What a game, bhai. क्या game जा रही है यार. Simple thing. Where have you gone? मतलब? Oh, गाना है. नहीं यार, बस यहीं बैठी हूँ. मैच देख रही हूँ. Watching match. आज तो खुलता है बाद में. कहा ही दहा रही हो यार. क्या बोल रहे हो? कहा ही दहा रही हो. कहर बोल रहे हो? कहर ही डाल रहे हो? Do you mean कहर?
Play the defense. We'll have to keep an eye.
Lakia now eager for this orb, looking one away from the ultimate, but again, might just himself. He does with him dropping sent to the spectator seat. He's gonna have to sit on the sidelines and really fester and wonder about what went wrong there. Now it is explosive second through and out to the elbow position, spraying down texture. This is explosive into the back of the side. They try and stand their ground, but they can't hold their candle. Not against the weapons.
Oh, you know you love her when you
one.
let her go.
Clean one. Sentai the game up. And those ults that were close to being able to be put online a couple of rounds ago, where Zelta's orbital strike made all the difference. Now look
Shut
at
it, assholes.
huge tools available to Sen. If they're able to lean on those,
Genji
it
क्या
will
भाड़
knock
में
the
जाए
Gen
फिर?
G economy
Genji को तो कोई
once more.
shout-out ही नहीं दे रहा है इसे.
And the game,
Cheer ही
which
नहीं
Gen
कर
G
रहे.
had under some level of control, will start spiraling away from them.
Genji फड़ के आन दिया.
Gen G
चली गई वो.
churning them up
कौन?
now.
the stack, 3 players over towards B to start, and Karen in a very committed position.
Super committed, but he backs away now with the knife out. Close tucked here. Sentinels.
I mean, this is looking like you thrash to try to put pressure on people, yeah, and Zekken follows it up.
Osh and Seekers with a thrash on top. Like you said, Josh here, sending it flying. Zekken is eager for the engagement. Even more so, spots it out, Munchkin. First one to fall, fills up that feed for them nicely here. But Gen G might even look to just try and fight back with the pit down. Something has to really dislodge this one here. Maybe even a few stray bullets. Sassy finally planting, elbow control for them. On top of that, it's Hookah.
They didn't plant though.
Come
Still
back,
getting it
alright,
down now, and
Sentinel
Gen G are
का.
taking elbow control in the meantime.
Might work against them because it has cut off these angles, and the core mate to contact works out beautifully. Thrash through with the flash as well. On top of it, it comes down to how can they win these kills out second? As the Wrangler the Beast, that is his rifle, lit up like beacons, but it matters not. Sentinels. It feels like almost the first time here in this series. I'm sure it's not, but they get that lead, at least by
Full
one.
crowd silent हो गया. Sad. Ignored.
And relying so
Oh,
heavily
wait.
on getting those ults up.
जब से
Look at this
नहीं
play,
तो सब
Munchkin
चुप बैठे.
stuck while the rest of his team ended up playing for retake. He was
बारिश
just
हो
hoping
रही
to
है
go
बाहर
1-for-1
से.
in this spot. But Zekken's entry
Led
has so
Genji.
much to help him. Seekers coming from B long, a thrash, nade into backside, smokes to cut off all the angles. Sen just decided to drop the nuclear codes and just send that one into B. And it's a great time to do it too. Oh, the punish on Alakia. Huge. Great read that he was going to be going for the ult orb at the start of the round.
Every play just going their way.
Yeah, that's what you need. You need to keep these
पढ़ लिया
anti-egos clean for
सेंटिनल
Sen.
ने पढ़ लिया
If you want them
जन
to
को
start
जन क्या
building
कर
up,
रही है
because Gen G are super dangerous in these kind of moments. You cannot count them out. They're so apt to take risks in these rounds that have paid off well in the series so far.
Completely ignoring Hookah. It's a smart call as well. You don't want to walk into those shotguns, but the trips close will cause some issues here.
Celsius has just used all 3 of his smokes, one, I believe, to drop off Hookah, so they've got to commit while these smokes are up.
Fine, with a trip get any values just over and above the top of it here. Second satchel now to see the ball position with Meteor down. Really no more danger. Sentinels,
match point
they are steady as anything here. They can feel it on the precipice of getting that 12th round here. A critical map in the juncture that is this series.
Texture and
Clapping
Munchkin
sound,
really with no
barish.
chances in the round. Though Sassy looks to
Sanity
take the
by
fight instead of
second.
relying
I
on
know,
the
right?
double up.
Without-
Celsius, safe pair of hands there. Rifle in them. Make sure that there's no funny business.
And Munchkin, you can see the motor mouth popping off there. Just going to save and take this time
कॉल दे रहा है उसे
to
कि वो
address
ऐसे
with
ऐसे
his
कर रहे हैं
team
ऐसे ऐसे खेलो
what the game plan is once rifles get online
ऐसे
in
कर
round
ऐसे ऐसे
23.
ऐसे होगा फिर
Because
ऐसे
this
ऐसे
is
करना है
crunch
फिर
time.
उसके बाद ऐसे होगा फिर
Gen
वैसे
G
आएगा
need 2
फिर
in a
तुम वहाँ
row
से
to
निकल
just
के वहाँ से
drag
ऐसे
this
करके
to
मार देना
overtime.
पहले उसका वेट करना वो फ्लैश करेगा फिर उसके बाद मरना ठीक है
They
जो
do
भी
not seem happy with the idea
यहाँ
that
से
Sen
खेलो
are
इधर
going to be
करो
able
इधर
to win
खेलो
on their map pick.
2 more rounds फिर OT
There is still a chance for Gen G to get back into this one, but these recent rounds have all gone the way of Sen. A reminder, though, that they did it by using ultimates. Even here, Zekken pops the showstopper to be able to get into B. So Gen G, do they actually need an adjustment?
Wow.
they are
Not
not
just
faking Sentinel fake नहीं कर रही है वो घुस रही है सीधा देखो भाई ऐसे ऐसे मत करो ऐसे मत खेलो थोड़ा कोऑर्डिनेट करके खेलो हाँ कोच यार समझाओ इसे सही कह रहे हैं टेक्सचर से कह रहा है तुम थोड़ा हाइड होके खेलो और साथ में बैठ के खेलो भाई ये जो पेन वाली ट्रिक है ना ये मेरे को भी करनी है यार मेरे को नहीं आती है वाली पेन वाली ट्रिक मुझे करनी है मुझसे होती नहीं है इट्स सो कूल I can only do this. आपकी आइज कितनी ज़्यादा एक्सप्रेसिव है और मिसमराइजिंग थैंक यू मुझे आती है भाई यार कितना सेक्सी लगता है यार
Yeah, no, we're talking
I
about
said,
it running out, but Sassy could certainly play for the Showers orb here. It looks like Sen are set up for a fast Showers take. Unless Meteor's able to pull off some magic, because he's going to be vastly outnumbered.
Let's see it.
Seekers are going to be online, surely.
What have you got up your sleeve, Meteor? Team needs some magic.
Sentinel.
They need it now. He's backing away. It's just that aggressive cam.
He's been putting that there a lot, though.
Yeah.
They've already seen
क्या
that
ये
in a
match
couple of
दिख चुका
post-plant
है?
situations. Sen are going to know. It could trigger some kind of Showers crunch, though. So they've got to be a bit cautious.
Expressive.
Look, 10
Expensive.
seconds, ready to punish the players that might come
हाँ वो
through the
इनके
teleport.
IGL
Using
टाइम उड़ा
Sassy as bait. And now they walk forward, get Seekers online.
Texture. Close up onto the angle. Dog broken. Boombot as the first layer of contact.
Munchkin
here.
pushing
Smoke
out
drop
through
at his
sand,
feet.
Brent.
Here's Munchkin, and he's been doing this at least in the qualifiers. It could be a punishable element. They have to be aware of it. Gaps in the play for Sentinels, and it looks like Celsius is
Check
seemingly
करेंगे
clearing
Sentinel
most
for
of this.
sure.
But they've left that tiny window.
These are slow rotates. Zekken, though, making a little bit of noise. Munchkin's going to make the call. Look at these rotates from Gen G. All come in, beating the rotate.
No way.
Getting into B.
Flooding back in.
And Munchkin has not overplayed his hand. Makes
Flooding
sure
back in. They can
that he
TP,
just
bro.
feeds the info his team needs.
देखो कोई चैट
And
पे
what a
इनको
call this is.
Gets the hell out. 30 seconds. This is going to be a full committal. Straight into the
कोई
more
chat पे
out
लिखो,
wide
nice
than
one,
expected.
like, yeah.
Genji players holding their ground, rooted
yeah.
and snared into place, but they're willing to just fight tooth and nail. Spike dropped down, Molly's at the feet. Nobody can advance, nobody can step over the line. There's going to have to be those shots. Gonna have
No.
to be a fire
Playtime, bro, playtime.
Is it
Playtime.
enough? Is it enough? It's not. Meteoric from Meteor himself.
And what a call by Munchkin, man.
Oh, मैं want
We
that
saw
aim.
him go for those sand pushes all throughout Pacific.
God, aim.
Often getting punished
That
for them,
patience.
but played this one to perfection. Sentinels have got to be scratching their heads after that, thinking, how on earth?
Oh,
They were
whoa.
fairly quiet
He didn't
the
give
whole
up.
way over towards
It was
B,
like मार ही
and
लेते,
made
hide
no
होने से अच्छा
showers.
मार ही लो.
How did they get the read? How
अब
did they know?
कर रहे हो.
Incredible play from
Send
Munchkin
Vince the cup
without
and
really even popping up on the kill feed. All just based on getting that deep position.
Nearer down. Damn. मेरा दोस्त आंटी को देख रहा है था तुम्हारे हाँ मेरा दोस्त आंटी को देख रहा था हमने देख लिया अच्छा बचते हैं उनको चैट अभी भेजते हैं if Sun wins the cup let's see who will win. Hi Aryan Gamer, what's up? जेंजी वाले आराम से बैठे हैं चुप होके बज नहीं रहे हैं बोला था टाइम आउट के बाद जेंजी नहीं छोड़ेगा
Able to get an orbital strike online. These are ultimates that in the middle of a round can change the flavor
just
of
like
what's
Fnatic
happening
versus Loud
dramatically.
वैसे हो रहा है
Oh my. Gen G are going to start the stack on A with 4 players. What a gamble to push them through into OT.
4-1 setup. Don't see it. Looks like they're going to try and set up Munchkin for that deep pit in through the main choke, and he is going to layer it down. He's to be
Jen is
defended in time.
gonna
Here's
win
that
him
showers
Hi
fight volley.
Jigar,
Drop
hi
down.
Cosmos, George
Genji
online
walking, Genji
Meri
walking,
online
Genji walking, but losing
what the fuck
fight.
they're
Initially,
doing
it's up to Lakia. Hold it down and stand as
The
ground.
short players!
Away the short players, and Lakia
What the
comes
fuck?
up huge. You're joking. Getting away with
हुआ
murder.
क्या दो बंदे वहां से मरे एक
Just
बंदा
flips in
यहाँ
an
से मरा
instant. Gen G not happy to just sit inside the pit. Pushed outside of it. Managed to get a kill.
Sentinel is
Two
winning
up
this
towards
4
short.
players damn
Outrageous decision from Munchkin and
Manu
the Gen
looking
G
pretty
coaches
cute,
coming
thank
out of
you.
Sen's tack timeout. And now funneling the final 2 survivors straight into these trip setups. I mean, this just looks absolutely brutal for Sen to deal with.
Dire straights. Not only the trips, got to worry about Charon's ult, delaying, denying. Meteor himself as well, he's just tucked. Safe position.
दो अल्ट है हाँ
Not out wide, there won't be any punish onto these trips, but they're not going to walk into it anyway. It's just gonna seal with that TP through Munchkin.
They just
He's
know.
just got to read. I mean, they just know
30
now with the
seconds
cam. They
left.
spotted the Look at that. Charon sends it and splits them up.
बच गए
OT all the way here. Gen G not going to be denied it at all. John QT dropping to the floor. And let's go again, shall we?
कितना प्यारा खेल रहे हैं यार ये लोग कितने दिनों बाद कोई
There's a
अच्छा गेम प्ले
perfect
देखने को मिला है
example. I mean, look, let's look at
महीनों
this for
बाद
starters.
actually
Second and Celsius
after
trying
Fnatic
to hold
versus
the
Loud
push.
हम
And just got
ये आया है
minced.
ये वाला गेम प्ले
Tense
अच्छा
as
है
well, not realizing that Laka was in the corner, despite the fact that he caught a little bit of chip damage. But for me, that final moment where Munchkin just comes, all right, there's 30 seconds left. We haven't seen them over towards
Bolo
A at
face.
all. They've got to be
Bye.
taking B. And they just
कैमरे पे देख
they
रहा है
just
आराम
went through
से
the teleporter. They're not worried about the fact that it could have been a late A hit at all.
ओवरटाइम
just
OD
Trust the read. Something that a lot of the coaches have been talking about. I mean, defending champs, Potter and EG talk about that all the
क्या
time,
मतलब इतने
trusting
दिनों
your
बाद
gut.
अच्छा
And I
गेम
feel
थे
like no team
हमने भी
embodies it
देखा
more
है
at the moment than Gen G.
Yeah, full committal into the calls that are being made here. But the sides are swapped around now. Opening a round of OT. Meteor. They're going to go with this one here. Camel
क्या कर दिया
attacking, but already through the choke point.
Indeed.
Still, they deal with him. Pesky intruder out towards and
They
Showers
know
control
to have a
is
look
going
at
to be
that
essential.
though.
What is the call now for Gen G?
A plan for backside here and taking control of the defense spawn seems like a good idea. But Gen G don't want to commit to it just yet. Now, Karen's got one smoke to play with. You can smoke off heaven, you can have somebody watch over towards pipes, but they're not making a decision here. They're slowing down and they're kind of trapped.
Waiting for Munchkin.
Yes, but what is Munchkin really going to do? Tens is on a great angle at B long.
It's just all hinging on this, isn't it? It's an off angle at that.
I just don't see how Munchkin clears this.
Yeah.
Oh.
Spoils it for Munchkin here. Tens.
It's weird though because they don't know where Gen G are. They could be all the way up heaven, all sorts of spots.
It's going to cause the push out here by Sentinels, meeting them right into texture, but he wasn't waiting for it as a trade attempt. But
Nice
Charon,
one.
he will fall too. Everybody topples. Sentinels
Hi Darsh, what's up?
flawless here. The first round of OT. And
That's
another
fair.
chance to seal up this map.
That's true.
Rare moment of hesitation, I think, from Gen.G there. Munchkin clearly wanted to take matters into his own hands and was hoping that Gen.G would find Sentinels making a mistake, going and re-exploring A for information. But Sen was so happy on B. Just one watching spawn, one watching B long. Very good patience and diligence from Sen to get themselves up to yet another map point. They've got to start closing these though.
अच्छा तालियां मार के हाथ
integral.
दर्द ना हो तो वो दे रखे हैं गुब्बारे.
You look at the overall map pool in this
Yeah,
best of
Sen
5
did
grand
great.
finals. It's an uphill battle almost all the way through.
As it should be.
Bind is a necessary component that they need to take away.
Brent, Munchkin's in a really committed position here at hookah. I don't see how he dodges Boombot Dizzy.
Here it is.
Oh, whoa!
Down B.
That's
No
unreal.
way! How are you doing something like that, Munchkin? The two best players
Oh my
on
God.
Sentinels.
क्या खेल रहे हो
Down
भाई?
like nothing.
I want his
Finds
aim.
that timing before the utility's used perfectly. This is going to get scrappy though, because they want to fight over the spike. They're not content with just playing the numbers advantage.
He is willing to join them, but he has cut off that angle here with the Trailblazer. Not
Help!
He's actually going to be stunned up. Bullets raining through. TP core texture is right there, fast in it. Here's the reinforcements. Here's the whole bloody team. Everybody joining the fight and the fray. Fast rotation. Stimmy. Evacuation.
That's an amazing read by Sentinels. They know that all three players are there, and this is a race that Sen have won. Rare for them to be able to beat the defensive rotates, but
Wait a moment.
a rare mistake as well from Gen.G. They
Here
haven't
it
got the
is.
plant down.
Sassy hears the noise cues, but
No!
he just fires and guesses incorrectly. The gamble not paying off still. Not willing to give up that space, but finally here, Mazaus is out. Indy, oh, but still.
Oh,
the kill
whoa.
2v2, running and gunning to just retreat and cover that section. Now the diffuse meteor
Full
sticking,
diffuse कर दे भाई.
sticking all the way. Spray down, have earned, but that will be it. Sentinels, even it up one.
Oh my. वो तो मैं ऊपर. जीजी हो गया. जैसे नहीं है, इससे दिल में कुछ कुछ होता है वो लिखते रहे. अच्छा. Cereals are the best. Them sound very great. Yep, they did. Sen look, it's clean. Yeah, they took it clean. Let's go, baby. DJ. Big brain. I know, right, Cosmos? Split the side of a real. Split तो जीता, वो जीतेगा वो. क्या था 3-4 बुलेट फायर भर के भाग जाता है था. पर ठीक है, तू डीजे बनेगी भाई. डीजे के एस. And kids in chat, happy Holi. Happy Holi. Happy Holi, everybody. रंग लगा लो. He needs a carry. Red Bull gives you wings. Discord team देखो. Score. It's 2-1 1 all 1 all 1 all 1 all 1 all 1 all 1 all. Ah, 7 यार जी बाबा. हाइड कुछ और करना था, हाइड कुछ और हो गया. ये रहा. Savenya Baba. Mexican guy. Hey. Urgent talk. I have one player. She really plays well. Can we put her? Oh my god. Registrations are closed. Oh, so she can't play. Guy B guy. ये प्रोफाइल में पॉप 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 क्या है और कैसा है? अबे जो मेरी प्रोफाइल में पॉप 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 है ना, जो ब्लैक वाला है ना, उसको पॉप कर सकते हो तुम भाई। चैट्स अच्छा चैट्स लीक हो जाती है। सोली हैप्पी होली एवरीबॉडी। हाय गौरव, कैसे हो? त्रिशोली रंग लगाने वालों से भी भागो, रंग बदलने वालों से भी भागो। रंग बदलने वाले बहुत बहुत घटिया लोग। गिरगिट होते हैं मादर चोलो। ओके लेट्स टॉक अबाउट इट। अच्छा भाई, अब मैं चलता हूँ। कहाँ जा रहे हो दर्श? हाँ पता है, उसको पॉप अप कर सकते हैं। ये पूछ रहा हो कैसे आएगा? कैसे आएगा? नहीं, मैं नहीं बताऊंगी क्योंकि ये मेरा है डिस्क्रिप्शन, एंड मैं किसी को कॉपी नहीं करने दूंगी बिकॉज इट्स माइन। ये वैसे मैंने किसी और से उठाया है। वो जो रेन आता था ना, द डीप वॉइस गाय, तो मैंने उसकी प्रोफाइल पे देखा था पॉप 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 पॉप। ये क्या है? मेरे को भी चाहिए, पता है। हाय गौरव, just subscribe the channel. Who can help me to talk in an angel? हाँ मेरी लाइफ ही बेरंग है। मेरी लाइफ बहुत रंगीली है। लाइक भी करवाए। लॉन्ग प्रेस स्ट्रीम टू लाइक द स्ट्रीम। स्ट्रीम लाइक नहीं करते हो गंदे लोगों, मैं बात नहीं करूँगी तुमसे, तुम बहुत गंदे हो। स्ट्रीम देखने बाद जाते हो बट तुम स्ट्रीम लाइक नहीं करते हो, तुम बहुत गंदे हो। ये वाला लाइक नहीं, पोल वाला लाइक नहीं कह रही हूँ मैं। अच्छा वो शुरू हो गया क्या मैच? नहीं, अभी बल्ले बल्ले कर रहे हैं सब। Maybelline New York cover A colossal lipstick। भाई अगर तुम लिपस्टिक की खुशबू सूंघोगे ना, it's so good।
both these teams on their
बल्ले बल्ले हो रही है गाने बल्ले. हाय जनरल एक्स, ये भी ठीक है. यस सर. इतना ब्लश कौन यूज करता है? तुम्हें क्या, मेरा फेस मैं जो मर्जी करूँ, तुझे क्या? चल निकल यहाँ से, ज़्यादा प्रॉब्लम है तो. गेम खेलनी, गेम देख, फालतू की बकवास नहीं. Can I check the taste of your lipstick? Yeah, you can bite it if you want. Here you go.
Even more important with this one.
लिपस्टिक का स्मेल कौन करता है? मैं तो करता है, तो टेस्ट करता है. ओह, everybody calling out a fake blush. भाई एवरीबॉडी नहीं है, वो एक ही बंदा होता है, मल्टीपल अकाउंट से आते हैं, ताकि उनको टेंशन मिलता रहे और ताकि ये चीज़ हाईलाइट होती रहे हर बार. सो आई डोंट रियली गिव अ फक.
Starting on defense. Gen.G
Accept it.
towards tiles.
Oh, go fuck yourself. It is real.
Both
It is
teams,
not
when we
fake.
saw them play against HyperX, did a lot of the
And I'm not gonna
defensive
tell it
set
again and
plays.
again and again.
But I think that was a specific anti. I don't know whether we're going to
एक
see
बारी
as many
मैंने
of them
बोल
here.
क्या दिया
It's a
भाई,
trap
सभी
play in
पीछे
mid
पड़
for
गए
Sen.
हाथ धो के भाई.
Turret to watch contact over towards B.
The question is, how do Sen pivot now that the turret takes a contact? It's going to be Zekken. Eyeing it up onto the angle. Orb. Kicked up. Now a smoke.
And this is quite nice because once you break the turret, you actually break the trap setup in mid as well. So Sen's setup that was dangerous to walk mid on, dangerous to walk cat on,
मेरा पैर
gets
सुन हो गया है.
dismantled a little.
पीसी वीसी
Macro
यार,
game
है
continues to
वेंचुरी
be played
व्हाट्सएप नहीं आऊंगी भाई.
really beautifully by Gen.G.
क्या पता तुम मुझे अब्यूज करो, क्योंकि तुम तो लाइफलेस होते हो ना.
Taking a bit of a wander now, straight down mid.
लाइफलेस लोग, क्या पता तुम
The
लाइफलेस
alarm bot
लोगों
to
में से
notify
एक
them
हो.
of this one here. Sentinel's potential chance of the retake.
I'm really scared.
Just a shock dart. Bit of damage now onto Munchkin. Now steps going to be made with the alarm bot broken. Here it is, the flurry and rush from the Sentinels players. They have
Celsius
to
has
really
flash.
back them up. He does have the flash. Paranoia goes
A
wide,
shot
does not
second.
connect onto the necessary target, and that is Zekken still with that dash, spraying away. Quite brave as well. It's all Sentinels.
Spike down. Defenders
Reflecting and
spawn.
colliding. Only two left to stand here for
Munchkin should play duelist, to be
Munchkin
honest.
Lack here. Side by side. Now, there is damage done, but the door has been broken into their
No
face.
time.
There's only 12 seconds left. Spike, drop down and spawn on top of it. You have to make a good go of this if you are Gen.G. You have to take liberties. How's he got away with that then? Time? 4 seconds, barely enough, but now broken in place.
Second John.
Slaps them down with that
It's
one. A
rain.
pistol round now. Granted here for Sentinels.
Zekken gets
Just
the
need
clean
pink
up on
nose
the
and
final
pink
two, but his
hair.
positioning tucked behind the box. Pick on Meteor, I
ban
believe
कर
it was,
दूंगा.
who tried to
तो
push
मेरी
lane.
दोस्त साक्षी के जैसे दिखती
That's the
है.
one that's huge.
Yeah.
This kill right here. If he ends up losing it, Celsius is under pressure. Suddenly the B side
The
looks
B
like
है.
it's
Ray gun
fall a
है.
little.
There
Very
is
good
no
setups
way.
from Sen. From the pistol into the adjustment.
क्या ही coincidence है. I
All
think
looking good.
playing hide and seek
Something
with
to
you.
keep an eye on as well. I mean, second
क्यों?
does seal it up onto that pistol round here. Getting a bit of acknowledgement, but we'll be taking a gander that head to
Yeah,
head
it will be
him
difficult.
versus Texture. Texture, another great map too on Bind.
मैं backstab कर दूंगी तो
That
पता ही
may
नहीं चलेगा.
manifest. Will there be a continuation into the series? Yet to be seen. Now Gen.G looking to just take control, maybe get an orb if they can, but they're really just being
Wow,
poured over this
destroyed.
every step of the way.
Yeah, mowed down. Not really funneling the ult orbs into the players that
I
would want
asked
them
you
most.
about changing
That's
it.
a silver lining to what has otherwise been a very simple round so far. Trying to bait out the second shot so they could punish.
Changing what?
But second with the ghost as well. Yeah, knocking that one out.
So that is flawless.
Yeah.
Sentinels can now set themselves up going
Oh,
into that third
you
round
asked me
here.
about your
Really
name
critical one.
eventually.
And
Yeah.
I think this is where we'll get to see. Are Sentinels going to go for the defensive set plays and that aggression? Because this would be the perfect round to try something like that.
Yeah.
You know, flash
No, I'm not
recon
playing. I'm
into
watching
mid,
VCT.
have tens teleport into
For
a
someone
smoke or
like you,
something
it's
like they've done
impossible to
before,
find.
or even go for a tiles crunch. It kind of looks like they're set up for a tiles crunch, except that there isn't a flash in mid. Maybe just a bit of aggression over towards B main
इसी पे
instead.
chat पढ़वाने के लिए आज
Particularly
एलिन
matter
मेंबरशिप.
anyway, because Gen.G, all 5 players grouped up.
मैंने अपनी
So if
मेंबरशिप
they
का
wanna
नाम
go
चेंज
for a
कर दिया
fast
पूरे
day,
टू
back to
स्पोर्टर्स मैंने चेंज
Time
करके
wasted
पूरा
with that
से
one,
दिया
just a
सिंस
flash
लोग
to
लेते नहीं
get
हैं they
control
don't always
towards
say
A main, deep knife.
but they want to support.
Quite deep enough actually, really. Looking to tag. Or it does, in fact, actually, now, but the turret's going to be broken with the Nano Swarms. Still not deaded.
Yeah, nobody
You're
has
dumber
gone
than a
towards the door, so the
5-year-old.
Nano Swarms haven't been used. Now they're
I
hot.
know.
Karen took one of them out and gets a safe door down.
She is AI generated Sharma.
What
the fuck?
Now for the 5v5 retake. Now, of course, guns not on the side here for Sentinels, but they do have the util.
Hi Annie.
With it in the past, Texture.
मैं तुम्हें नजर ना लगे दोनों को.
Caught out in the open with the paranoia. Tight into these positions, being flooded and swarmed. Not enough with the bullets to spray them down. Reflank. Attempt now. In through it. Tens, he spots it, but doesn't expect the second player. Still, Celsius not being able to stick that defuse. He can't even get second onto it, and the damage has been done to all of them. Sassy has to really stick this one up. Pray for his life.
Let's go.
Enough. Barely over the line here for Gen G.
And they lose Lakia too. So that's a very expensive round to get on
I'm
the board
up
for
to
Gen G.
2. If you are down, accept you. Okay,
I like the idea that they went for their 2 players, Munchkin
So
calling
cute
it,
your
going
face.
for the
Thank you, the
rat
Wild
back down
Gamers. Hi, Daksh Gamer.
through
Guess you.
catwalk, and then playing it one at a time. So Tens thinks he's dealt with that post-plant lurk. And Meteor's able to pop through. At the end of the day, though, I think that's a win in the column for Sen. It's not technically, but they've done quite a bit of damage, kept the economy under control for Gen G, and got themselves the Odin, the op. Big tools to work with.
Massive tools. Essential,
Like
really,
TikTok
to
is
get
killing.
hold of Ascent on the defensive
Anyway,
side.
उनकी girlfriend की.
Zekken took an early peek down mid, but
They're so good
twice
together.
about it, I think, off the back of all that noise that Gen G are making.
My pleasure,
Bit of a
Annie.
tussle here. Now the drone does tag.
Annie is also a
Could
YouTuber.
be any danger for Tens inside the position. This time Texture aware of it. Flash through around the back as well, but he can't quite lend a second one. At least his teammates can. Lakia cleaning up duty for him, and now retaking with the operator. Second, a stray shot. A gamble in that position.
Spike planted.
Oh!
How to
Ridiculous.
push rank from B2.
I think this is one of the situations where you
VCT.
just need to save the op and Odin. Get out of there.
Learn how they play.
Not a fan of that defensive hold. The smoke that Tens is using, got no problem with that. The one-way used to be more standard, but plenty of teams running the full smoke that blocks up A main. It's really annoying for the
push के लिए
attacks to deal
membership
with. You've
लेनी
seen that
पड़ेगी.
Lakia is investing the drone pretty much every time. And actually, if they start to get the read on that, you know, Tens or Zelsis could start dominating that smoke and trying to spam him down when he's going for the drone. There are little counterplays that you can do, but just not a huge fan of the timing that
Dada,
Tens
आज
chose to
काफी
try to get
अंग्रेजी
back into the kind of
बहुत
A-main
कष्ट हो रहा है.
cloudburst that Texture had thrown.
Who is Clove in this match? Tell me,
The
please.
attackers
अभी
are
Clove
gonna be
release
able
ही
to
नहीं हुआ
go
agent.
faster most of
It's
the
an
time.
agent, new agent है Clove.
All right, so Sen, silver lining, they still kept the op and the Odin. There it is, that entry. And it just puts a lot of pressure on Zelsis then, backpedaling. That's
What?
fair. That's fair and honest, Valorant.
With the
Fair and honest Valorant.
I'm sure they're working on it as we speak.
We'll see.
I'm sure they're working on it as we speak.
Sen have
Whack.
managed to at least scramble
Look,
by
whack
to give
click
ever so
range.
slightly. He's half armor and guardian.
I
भाई
think this
CS
is
में
going to be
होता
fast
है.
here, Brent. I think Zekken's going to want to look for an aggressive position.
नहीं,
Or
हाँ.
are they going for the one-way and tucking into wide?
Gearing up for it, and that didn't tag.
Okay, okay. Giddy
onto
back,
Tens,
giddy
who
up,
was thinking
giddy up,
about using
guys.
paranoia.
Genji.
Now mid. Name of the game here for Gen G. 4 players waiting. Zekken. Too much
Whoa,
on
nice
here.
shot.
Wow, still gets out and still has a dash as well. In fact, is he going to use it? Yes, opts for it. Can't hit it with the readjustment there still. Now he nails it. Body's hitting the wall. Texture though, he's so rapid. Look at this guy. He's all the way up into heaven, but he is going to be shut down in the end. Chunk QT. Good awareness from that one. It's about trying to keep up with the tempo.
Spike down A.
Can't let Gen G run all over you.
क्या पता वो short
Lakia,
पड़ता तो भाई.
sole survivor. One
Damn.
shot left for Zekken. Shot dart.
A
Pushes
shot.
out.
Great punish.
Got a lot more to do. Wants to make a go of it.
Lucky it has
3v3.
been astoundingly clutch.
3v1 and
But he's not going to get anything this time.
कितने agents
Zelsis
करेंगे लोग पता नहीं.
shuts it down.
First
round
match
from
in
Zekken with the
VCT,
operator in
आज वाला
hand.
VCT
Oh, yeah.
में
When we
first
saw him
match
play
हो
against
then
HyperX, barely
MkSLive
pulled out the
लिया
op on
था,
defense,
that's
actually.
interests me.
Mostly rifling, mostly going for those
वो
defensive aggression plays.
अलग match है. वो like
Now he's just allowing people to walk into it.
Streamers
Gorgeous
खेल रहे थे
reposition
साथ
onto
में, I
some of
guess.
these angles too, playing around the
मैंने
utility
देखा नहीं वैसे,
very well.
but streamers were playing together, I guess.
Bit of a question mark for me,
वो
honestly.
VCT
How Zekken
VCT
was
वाला
gonna play
VCT
with
नहीं
the
था.
op. We
वो
saw him
as a
absolutely dominate
streamer
on this map.
showdown ले लो.
But like I said, mostly with the
Streamers
rifle.
ही थे ना, pro players होंगे साथ
It's
में
looking
all
very good
three.
to open here.
Hello, jump spot. Real chance here. Doesn't anticipate it. Texture. Yeah, what the hell is that? Ferrari peak.
That's amazing though, playing with that. Oh, and look at this, Karon. So deep.
Oh, through, and he gets the punish there.
Nice
Two
one.
Celsius looking for that information inside
Got
the
him.
smoke. One of his own making. Drone clears through, and now he can just retreat back into the site tucked. What a play by Gen G.
Incredible from both of those players, Texture and Karon. Now Sen got more than they bargained with. And a player disadvantage retake.
And they've got an off. Very difficult.
Nothing to write home about here.
No, Gen G should really be in an advantage position, yet Texture goes down close. Quarters, action for Meteor, action indeed, but he does go down to the follow-through, spray through of Sassy.
Odin कर
Anticipating
रहे हैं.
the reflank now, just to reclear into mid, and now
Happy Holi,
recruiting
Dux,
up
take
here
care
for
of fun.
Sentinels. Damage done, but so is still on the opposite side, Second. You respond with that one. Need to deal with these players though. Anchoring, tucked, close Karon, he's gone. Lakia, Hunter's Fury available. Indecisive though in terms of how he wants to play this one. Sassy's just sticking this, and it is watched. Get down, Mr. President. Sentinels.
Do something.
I mean, pulling that one out of nowhere. I'm not gonna
वो तो
lie.
Odin करने
Playing
लग
this
गए
advantage
यार.
with the upright, you
Nice
shouldn't be
Shanky.
winning retakes.
But it's Zekken again who actually finds 2 kills. One by peeking Heaven, if I'm not mistaken, and the other, they throw a recon dart that forces a swing, and he gets this kill kind of for free, but good awareness. That is bonkers that they've turned that one around, especially when Lakia had the Hunter's Fury to work with towards the end there. You're right, it really did seem like he wanted to set up a shock dart play or the Hunter's Fury and just realized, I have to swing this.
Yeah.
It's a tide turner.
Certainly is. Still danger though. Knife going to be stopping a few of these Gen G players in their tracks there. Karon actually can't get out of here, but it's a knife on either side, so there's no util to flush him out of that spot. And finally, they get their abilities back online. Keep these out of dodge. While all this has been going on, Gen G happy to take that B main control. We're going to try and set up Lakia there in the meantime.
Yeah, looking to just try to farm the ult orb, Meteor 1 away. So it's entirely possible that they're playing for that. Second pushed away, they know that there's no op over towards A. Texture clears out the entirety of A main. This is going to allow, I think, Meteor to get his ult online. They might really want to go for this with the lockdown.
Consider it.
What is going on here though? Gen G retreating away, but they haven't picked up the
B
orb.
main control.
So they can't use the lockdown to fake towards A. They've just got some kind of read here.
Erisha, thank you for Frizzy.
To some degree, they're correct. Second was open towards mid. Now he's picked up Heaven. You know, they are hitting the weaker site.
Texture sees the barrel. Oh my goodness, what a timing for the ult. Rips away the knives, and now Texture, weak as anything, declawed in the mix. Has to back away and hide.
That might have been based off a flash that Munchkin threw over towards A. Are they expecting this on B?
There's not a sword.
How can we miss that?
What the hell is going on here? Still, the adjustments there with the flick of the wrist. And Gen G again left scrambling.
There's 15 seconds left and they don't want to survive.
Don't want to keep these into the next round. I mean, Texture's got nothing. You don't keep the blade, so you don't keep the ult. Flash, pop through round and aside here. Spamming and spraying. A reload, no punish. 5 seconds left. Plant online.
No.
Maybe enough. Maybe enough. It's going to be going down to
3 seconds पे हो जाता है क्या?
And Meteor gets the kill.
Nice one, Meteor.
Catenation, man. Round
Abbe
back.
yaar.
Texture will get shut down, and flanks on flanks need to be managed. Paranoia now. Doesn't break the door down, but both players blinded. That is perfection. Immaculate placement. Meteor with 32 health, and nothing but dreams will be fading away. The Sentinels with a rather scrappy turnabout round.
Bottle बड़ी हो गई.
I've been praising the macro
Happy
from
Holi,
Gen G
Rishabh.
all match, but that one
दोबारा देखता.
boiled the carrots for too long. Now turned it into mush. I think they could have played it a little more simply. I mean, Munchkin almost gets an opportunity to get in there, but Zekken makes up for it with a gorgeous refight with the operator. And he's frying, by the way. If you want to talk about individual, Zekken's looking just as good as he did when he played this map previously. And Texture's not really finding those openings as easily.
Of course, it's harder when you're the attack side jet. I mean, you have to be set up with util. Not going to be favored into a lot of those fights, but
also it's Texture.
Exactly. You kind of expect more from him. Here's a fast play though, Texture. This time not shying away. There's a dart over the top that sets us up on either side here. Texture now is into the site. He's worried about backside. Still, he could seek to deny. There's no one watching the back here of Zekken, but he does dash away and out of the fight here with the smoke. Covering it, 4 players spotted. Good information here for Sentinels, but Texture again needs to be this playmaker.
Karen teleports in over towards lane, only with 30 health, and they use the lockdown as well. But look at the lockdown positioning. It denies mid and market. It's so good for keeping control of side. Karen dies, but he'd already stuck that plant.
Second will get detained. We'll slow them down just a tad here with the plant down. A potential difference making. Look at Lakia's position. Again, he's got that Hunter's Fury. He's going to be waiting for the right time to strike. Same with Meteor. Takes up that space, but he was blind as anything. And John QT, a little bit delayed, but eventually getting that trade. Hunter's Fury now is being used proactively. 2 tags, no kills though. Damage being done. The back side players, they need to be dealt with. Popping through with the flash texture, putting them down side by side. Tens will follow through. Time.
Oh my god.
Entirely. And another
Nice
all of these plays. Gen.G barely pulling that one out from the jaws of defeat.
I really can't believe that Lakia decided to send that Hunter's Fury instead of playing for the time, because time seemed like it was the biggest asset on Gen.G's side. That ended up being the deciding factor anyway. I was worried there for a moment. That aggression from Meteor is so classic to the way that Gen.G love to play as well. The Pacific teams, HyperX, do this too. Not happy to just fall into backside B when they play the post plants, always looking to contest.
If they think they've got that timing, they will take it.
Okay, so Gen.G get their 3rd on the board. A recon looking to push away Zekken if he was playing around mid.
Very mobile though.
Yeah, he got smoked off, and now he's going to pick up mid at the same time as the recon dissipates.
Seen a player move over towards Cat here. It's going to be called out. At least it should be that
We're
way.
sure.
Double done. They can't hit it. No way. No way. Tens. My God, man.
So
The
close.
follow-up, the backup arriving in the form of an ultimate. Couldn't have been better.
You give him an inch, he'll take a mile. They just whiffed on him for a moment, and he readjusted his aim and took down 2. He looked completely caught there. The game plan worked for Gen.G. It's just they just couldn't land the shots in the moment. 2v3 though, and we've certainly seen Gen.G pull out rounds like this before, especially when Sen lose info around the map. Karen could be in a position here where he just shoots them all in the back.
Don't be
Reminiscent
TTG.
of Breeze. There was multiple scenarios where Sentinels
I mean,
threw away
he's
those
okay
player
with it.
advantage situations because they didn't know where the enemies were, and now with the plant down.
Yeah, do they go
But I
for
don't know
the ult?
how this match is going.
If you ult, you kind of have to just sit there and defend it.
Down online, that's what they were waiting for. Here's a lockdown, pushing the players out wide. Caron,
You have
now
to
gonna be
defend
forced
this.
to make a play. Yeah, you do have to defend this here. He's not going to be detained from this spot. Here's it. Zekken not adjusting for that angle. Not even expecting it here. Now they have to worry about this crossfire setup, but John QT
He
is
also
out
loves
already.
herself.
Onto that defuse. Sassy responds with the fire, but here he does not know. Finally, shot dart fired. Sassy tapping, forcing out wide again.
Nice.
Lakia
Let's go.
This time prevails.
Monstrous in the clutch. Time again. The enemy of Sentinels.
Yep.
They had a player advantage, but they had no
Enemies of
information about where
Sentinels,
Gen.G had disappeared off to.
Not JT, but time. But that was nice shot, bro.
Another great play for Tens that ends up being wasted somewhat by his team's inability to capitalize on those advantage situations, and Gen.G using other advantages, map control, info denial. They don't need the players online.
There's a fast play though, already setting up. The flash in hand alongside that dart. Texture might just be blinded fully. He's playing inside the smoke, he dominates it. Tends to be playing this one before, but with the Odin spam at least potentially evened out, but not quite. Lakia straight there in the fight. Side by side. Advantage now for Gen.G.
A massive advantage with John Cutie falling. That's all of that Killjoy utility over towards B that's disabled. Sen are going to have to make a
Aggressive kill,
proactive call
right?
here.
Celsius.
They can't just wait this out.
Gen.G are just doing the exact same, waiting. Hoping to catch that proactive call. It's a great read. Celsius might just walk and wade right into it. The crossfire
Oh,
of a century. And
whoa.
look at that, the call to 3, 2, 1, peek it down, tap, 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 second!
Whoa.
Right back at you. He's got plenty more to deal with
Nice
now.
aim,
He
yeah.
wants to make a go of it.
He's got 2, but might be too
I'm
little
on
too
now,
late.
I love my
He has read
SF
this though.
too.
He might be able to get into spawn at the right timing to cut this off and get another for free.
Doesn't break the knife, actually, yes, and he's got the dash back online.
You just don't think logs here though. You just never think about that.
Don't expect it. It's going to have to be reactions and adjustment potentially there. Still close to the corner. Jiggling from Lakia. Decides to take the timing and a fight right to him. So 5 to 5. Even up now again for Gen.G. And this is a really good spot for them. Attack side of Ascent. We've got to imagine it plays out a lot
Reply के लिए
more
आज like
typically.
remember. It's an
Sentinels going for their first piece of defensive set play aggression there, and it's dominated. They already used this. It was round 6, I believe, the last time they played on Ascent. And Tens that time was able to get into the smoke before his opponent, dominated it, and got the win. This time, Texture just a little faster, just a little sharper. Sen knocked down onto an eco and going for another set play by the look of things.
You have to take risks here. I mean, when your money's so dire, if you're letting Gen.G take the lead on their attack side. Ooh, missing the silent jump up. Second, it's giving an indicator.
Good awareness, though. Yeah, it doesn't do any damage, but it indicates that Zekken is not going to get away with his Bucky play.
Movement, enough to survive, doesn't even use the dash.
One of those rounds that Gen.G would love to keep clean. While there's a little moment in the round as well, 5 rounds on attack side Ascent is looking pretty good.
Yeah, it is.
It has been somewhat even. Sen have, in fact, actually been pretty good on the attack side, too.
Up through mid. Gap is spotted here by Gen.G. Now a fast play, approach. Trying to slam into these anchoring players, but it's on them to try and hold their ground. Sentinels standing side by side here, but again, the weaponry just not ideal for the job. Now, Texture.
Behind you!
Through a lot of that. Hello, Karen. Spotted and an upgrade here for the anchoring players. Again, close, tuck to Dice, but there's no trade and no swings. The anchoring players out back here with the Sheriff. But another away with the Bucky! Gaming! No! Can't land the shots. Damage done to it. 10 set up. It's a 1v1. And such an important one at that. The money was dire. 10s. 6
no way!
Exactly what he needed.
I'm from New Delhi.
Another miracle. Ritualistically brought down by the crowd, willing it into existence, I think. How are they doing these?
No shot.
What a timing. To be honest with you, I thought it was over when the Bucky didn't deliver those 2 clean one-shot kills.
I mean, I'm shocked that Zekken didn't one-shot them.
Yeah, he was so close, but still able to finish one of them off. The other week, Tens wins a 1v2 towards the end after opening things up. So many rounds like this. It's a Red Bull clutch, but it's also economically upset the tide.
Ever so slightly for that final round. There's still the knives online for Texture. Bit of Odin spam. Got to respect that one with the dart coming through. Counterplay in order. Lucky not to be dissuaded away from it.
That's 2 predictions.
He's going to be earning his ult as well.
Gen.G will come back in defending.
Sentinels have got to be thinking about the fact that Texture would love to do some kind of updraft dash engage into B now that they have B main control. So, you know, you're playing retake B at this point because you don't want to challenge that.
So cute.
He's got knives.
Thank you.
But you've also kind of set up for a bit of a retake A approach. Now Tens and Zelsis looking to re-explore perhaps.
Right here.
Pinging out the alarm bot, important. Gen.G have to make sure that nobody followed that drone up.
Walking up now, Sassy. It's all about when you pick your time. Is a counter spam. Almost gone down potentially there with the damage down, and out of here with the drone. Everybody lit up, but the shot goes wide and just goes a miss. Second though, he's still alive in the fight here, but a TP into the back of the site now. There is that danger facing, but cancelled. Only 30 seconds left. What is the call to be made? The reposition back and away. Hunter's Fury. And Lackey is hoping to set this one up for the rest of the team. They're going to pivot. They're going to A. 20 seconds indecisive.
They're going back to
What the fuck is Meteor doing, bro?
Can't be making plays like this, man, but maybe just getting hectic in those final moments. TP engage, Meteor! He's lugged his way in. Damage done, and another
Whoa!
It's all being added up. Right click. Kills here. Needs to stick in.
Oh
my god!
Plant ho gaya. Plant ho gaya.
1v2, rushing entirely into it.
Plant ho gaya. Teri what's up?
I've seen around that chaotic the entire tournament. Gen.G didn't know where to end. What a way to finish that half. They pulled it out of the back of Meteor getting in. Tens went for an ult play, cancelled it for info, got caught, and then they have to body block Caron to avoid him being caught by Zekken. Look at them getting in front of the classic.
So close, yeah, so close, man.
Ludicrous. Munchkin, you crazy little raccoon, how have you done that?
Munchkin, you crazy little raccoon.
6-6 as well.
Pastor literally said, Munchkin, you crazy little raccoon. Your degree, college, graduated, BA honors, political science. Sassy's wife, Ten's mom. They are so young. भाई उसकी mom बहुत young दिखती हैं कि अपनी एज से. उसके पापा भी 10th के dad as well. They look so young. आवाज कैसी है इसकी?
I think they're bringing the trophy home. I could feel it.
Me just adoring her mom. मस्त बढ़िया यार टेडी तुम सुनो. Do you like sports? ये लड़की कौन है? लेफ्ट वाली सासी की वाइफ है, राइट वाली टेंस की मॉम है. इसकी आवाज कैसी है? वो करके होगी शायद.
Sen! Come
Yup.
on, you guys know what to do!
ऐसी ही है. सैसी वो जो बॉल गाय है ना, उसकी गर्लफ्रेंड थी वो, उसकी. और तुम सिंगल बैठे हो. ऊपर वाली पूछ रहा.
Another trophy.
वो नहीं पता यार. डिनर हुआ? हाँ हो गया.
Tens and Sassy with
बस करो भाई, गन बंद करो गाने.
the champ.
This against the G would be to do it.
Incredible.
Show them.
Spoke about the importance here,
ये तोड़ क्यों रही है?
getting the rounds up online, sent with these compositions, you know, by all metrics. From what we know, it's not an attack-sided map.
Scanning ahead.
That puts even more importance now onto this pistol round for Sentinels.
And I think, again, I'm looking at the Gen.G defensive rotations and how John tries to play with those. Because Gen.G are just so happy to trust the read. Look, I mean, at the beginning here, Caron getting info in A main. Oh, Lucky is going to start calling people back over towards B. They were thinking it was A.
He's out open. They could be fast onto him, but they're not really going to be quick enough here. Just waiting for the drone now with a shock darts through as well. A lot of damage. Tagged him up. Zekken. Slight pause into the play. Slight pause into the angle. Waiting now. What is the call from the rest of them? A flash play into the back here, but they're just waiting for the right time to strike, potentially, but now jumping.
Oh,
right,
indeed.
leaping into his face. And there
Nice
it
round
is from
extra.
Gen.G.
Oh.
Calling their bluff. They want to fight it. The front
3v3.
section of that side of Paranoia is good, and it blinds them all up. 3 players tucked to the site now for Sentinels, and they still don't have that plan down.
I feel like as soon as Zelsis goes for it, Gen.G are going to explode, and he thinks the same.
A dink, stray damage. It could come down to anything.
Shout out
Two
to
stray shots now.
Sentinels,
Paranoia
Single
flying
से
forward.
यार
Still
यार
no
तेरे.
spike being planted.
मेरे
One-way
यार.
smoke.
चलो कोई बात नहीं.
Caron? Has he got a pixel? No, not quite.
Not quite at all, but waiting for it. Now the knife. Takes away the abilities, takes away the threat of this one, and as the turret's getting broken, they swing right into it, Gen.G. Surely
Oh,
not.
let's
They're
go.
doing it again. Wonderful, wonderful patience.
Sentinels.
Capitalizing on the right moments there.
I am
Certainly.
supporting both
They
teams.
look great with it. As soon as Sen put pressure on the player backside, that is instantly turned into texture dashing into a smoke to take front sight. So as soon as they know that Sentinels are focused not on them, they go and get themselves into a retake situation and start putting pressure even before the plant is down. They are looking good. Taunts being thrown across the stage. And a great way to open this up on the defense side.
Yeah, Gen.G going to be really quite happy with this one.
It's all the fundamental stuff. The timing is excellent, they're confident, and they're doubling up together in these moments.
Disrespectful from Zekken. Tagged up by the knife, but still decided to just try and take that fight close to them.
You're hoping
You
that
think that I
Gen.G
would
players were not posted on an angle and trying to take a fight
जितेंद्र
aggressively.
कैसे
And
हो?
actually, I feel like that's the way that Genji plays.
यार नहीं आई उसी
They're not
ने
afraid
कॉल आई
to try to challenge
अच्छा
angles. They're not the kind of team to just drop back
फिर
and keep giving up room over and over again for free. They like to disrespect utility a little bit and post up.
Clear game plan here, though, from Sentinels on their eco. Can use a flash to re-clear into A main, make sure that the orb gets loaded up there onto Celsius. He's only a few away from his ult, so they're just thinking ahead here into this round.
Yeah, but they are still quite a way away from this. Right? Because there wasn't any damage in this round particularly, Celsius is still going to be 3 away from getting that online. It's not particularly going to be helpful. At least not in the short term, I should say.
Yeah, now they're going to be hoping for a bit of a plan here, but a Paranoia sent flying, TP forwards, lighting him up. Keron, 20 HP surviving, strenuous in the approach. Look at that, just a collapse. Straight into the fragment nade and the bullets.
Hi,
Sent
Rochu.
flying, so flawless,
Good
everybody
morning.
surviving for Genji.
फिर
Beautifully done.
क्या ये क्या
This is
फेस
where I
दिखा
want
रहा
to
है
see
मेरे
what
को
Genji have got planned. You see Texture buying the operator when the rest of his team is going for the bonus. It's not too crazy, lots of teams that end up going for that. But do they have a game plan to set him up? One of the other things that stuck in my head actually from listening to an interview from HSK was that he said one of the things they've tried to focus on is snowballing the game by utilizing their aim and aggression. Like, not by trying to make smart game plans necessarily, but by putting pressure on their opponents, by wanting to fight in moments like these. And Texture looks like he wants to take the op for a walk off the back of Zowie utility. That's great information, knowing exactly where John is. You don't have to be worried about other sight lines.
He's really worried. Turret broken. John, still in the lineup here.
He almost got caught, didn't he?
Almost got caught, but look at it. I mean, the dash still active. Texture can smell it, blood in the water.
That's the same pace and anticipation problem that I was noticing before. Genji are quite a bit faster than Sen expect.
Bus used to just try and cross Sentinels now. Scurrying away, trying to take control of A, but then there's a Paranoia. Goes flying, actually
फिर
missing
से
onto
मेरे
Sassy. No clear connection, but he's still...
खाए but this time talking to her मुझे कि मुझे और बात करनी है oh वो फेस वॉर फोन तरीके नहीं हाय महिर व्हाट्स अप ये क्या है भाई एफ कर रहे हैं मैं सब चैट पे भी एफ कर रहे हैं क्या स्ट्रीम है ये टट्टी कहेंगे
The smoke, assuming that Karen must be focused on tree, because that's where he threw the paranoia. And again, the anticipation from Genji is just so much better. They throw the paranoia and they're like, right, this is the timing that the A main player is going to take. Let's stop them. The awareness is so good. And again, from a player, Karen, who has not been a pro before joining
that's
Genji.
cool. That's a lineup from John to break that.
Basically, that was a long time ago.
That
He
aggressive
frankly just got
turret towards
picked
B
out
main,
of
as well
rank.
as like the molly there too.
Ranked player on the big stage, but he's really performing.
cannot watch her but I can watch her stream but
Shaking against it. Flash read.
छोड़ो
Aaron knows to respect that one. He's going to be using the TP just to get the hell out of there. And a call is
क्या
made
हो रहा
again
है
from
VCT
Genji.
देखा जा रहा है भाई
Stacked up.
Yeah, look at them. I mean, Meteor is already
Ding
starting to
dong.
rotate away from B. So confident this is going to be an A exec.
Big second की op कितनी sexy है
The dart
यार
fading away. Caron shuts that down, doesn't he? Tends forward with the sheriff, but again, not too much you can do, not without the rifles.
One enemy remaining.
Sassy weakened
Whoa.
down. Full awareness of the position.
I told
This
you
is
Jen will come
Genji.
back on
Not just in
defending
control, they're running away with this map.
It's Genji's map pick, but it's one where Kaplan earlier in the coach interview said they were feeling very confident coming out of their game against PaperX.
next map is split
And the implication there that the desk picked up on is that they were
It's
going for a
best of
3-1
three.
win by winning on bind,
Yeah.
ascent,
best of
and
5
split.
best of 5 है ये तो
This is looking less and less likely the more rounds go on. I want to see John start messing with the defensive rotations. It's not something we've really seen. You need to be faking at least half as
मोहम्मद
much
क्या
as
reply
your
करूँ
opponents
मैं?
are over-rotating. And so far,
बोला तो I love
they're
myself
nowhere near.
Texture
वैसे तो
seeking
बोल
out
रहा
a
हूँ
little
जल्दी
bit here with the flash.
Yeah.
Okay, return of the fire. Zekken, right back at you with the nades, rebounding. Meteor dodging over and around.
Ah,
Zekken's blind as
no.
anything. Dashed forward to try and punish, but Meteor is tucked into this corner, and there should be that punish online. Karen seeking to relieve it. Zelt's dropped down onto his knees. I mean, is there going to be any chance of even just a res to pull him back
It's
up?
going to get punished. They need to be aware.
Surely picking him up. Zelt's there, but no, spamming through the wall, but no kill collected. John QT.
What a play.
ETA cosplay in effect. This guy has found the gaps and more. And another one to the collection. Sight opened up right when the team needed it.
That's incredible. What a read by John. Getting himself tucked into logs because Meteor went down early and that was open to them. Huge play. Not exactly running a fake, but just challenging Gen.G for the map control and beating them.
Mobile numbers.
I don't think Tens is going to survive this interaction.
What the fuck?
Never doubt him.
Well, I'll shut my mouth. Not the world's most important kill, but a funny one to end it. There was a bit of a disaster in the middle of that round, though, with Zekken getting full blinded. Was that a team flash, or what
Looks like it
happened
underhanded,
here?
perhaps.
Yeah, I think it was a bit of a team flash play. He just full stares at Zelsis' flash. Bit weird, but didn't really hurt them whatsoever. John bailing them out of that situation. Not necessarily with his macro calling, but with a great solo play. Reading the game.
The bankroll runs deep here for
उनका
Gen.G.
कोच बड़ा nerdy सा लग
Sentinels
रहा है,
need to dig
Sentinel का
even
कोच.
deeper.
It's a spread default to try to
मुझे
start the
1 लाख
round.
रुपए करेगा तो
Not
मैंने
over-investing over towards A, but
MK
certainly making it
फिर
feel
50
like
run.
it, right? And this is where you start to see the defense pulled towards that A defense. It's only luckier over towards B. But now as there's a little bit of mid-pressure, you see things shifting around, and Texture with an operator looking to take that pick through mid.
Directly down mid, they might just walk into him.
Texture's quick. Is he there before Zekken? It looks like it.
And now he's found the timing. It's just so damn instinctual. And again, a difference maker. Zekken. He's left Texture reeling. Back-to-back rounds now.
That is a ludicrous swing. Perfect pre-aim. I mean, pretty much a pre-fire, I think.
Sticks.
There's no time to react to that.
शिवम
Just
को
knows exactly where the jet's
ऐसा
going to
क्यों?
be set up.
क्या हुआ? बता नहीं मेरे को stick था.
Gathered. Lakia from the shock dart. Here's that one now. What a close. Nice.
Almost got it.
John, yeah, it was a critical target. It needs to stay alive with the lockdown now in play. What is the call to be made? Gen.G, how do you fight this one? Split up across the map here. I mean, it's just really only Munchkin, and they're just trying to get Lakia out of there. Hunter's Fury through and out into the spawn, into the location. 12 seconds left. They need to get this spike down and planted. Maybe to push this one back and away, but Gen.G, they're out of there.
It's only John in an aggressive position in the post plant right now, and Sassy's miles away. Doesn't have that ult to work with.
Doesn't indeed.
He's not going to have shock dart lineups from there, so he needs to find some way of having impact.
Start clearing the paranoia here. Still close quarters enough. It has revealed. Cleaned him up. John down. Finally a kill. Found. Second. Not going to be blinded up by that one, but still emanating out with waves of the suppression. It's dropped to his knees. Meteor, last one left. Unless he can get Munchkin back alive. A tap. Fading out the spray here. 3 players left. Out to the open Sentinels. Running over them.
फोन में quality change कर सकते हैं.
That was a difficult situation there. John getting caught in his aggressive position. Sassy way out of the fight. Zekken needed to step up, and he did it. This opener is sublime. And then he also follows up by being able to punish Lakia and to stop Munchkin.
Hi.
It's an amazing round from the star player
How
of
is this
Sentinels. I say
simping
the
in the
star
chat?
player.
Who is this
One
simping?
of the superstar.
MK का no pay करता
Plenty to
भी.
pick from. Plenty to pick from.
नहीं, you pay कर सकते.
Sen is still making a go of this, even though Gen.G are in the lead.
In the lead. Arguably still favoured, but they are starting to put a dent into that economy for Gen.G. The loss round here. Gen.G, vital for Sentinels. They're going to be hoping for a flash repeat.
Yeah, another jet duel.
Dash just fades away. They're going to be using util of their own now. Paranoia even layered on top, spamming away. An exchange of lead. No casualties.
Gen.G not over-rotating this time. Keeping a couple of players in mid, realizing that it's not a full commitment from Sen here. They're just fighting for map control. You could consider this a win, though, for Sentinels, because they're going to be going into a site that only has 3 players on it.
Yeah.
And that's assuming they
फोन
can
में कैसे change करो quality को बता दो. वो 3 dots होंगे ना right inside पे ऊपर top right
Munchkin
पे 3
gathering that
dots.
information.
वहाँ से settings पे जाके.
As the nade ready here, as time runs short, John QT, hello. Flash forwards on top of it here, backing away.
Nice
Will
one,
get cleaned
Lakia.
up eventually. The
Nice
air
trade.
is sprayed down. Fragment, nade, texture,
Let's go,
and
guys.
Munchkin all combined. And they have shut down his
30
approach.
seconds left.
Tens with ultimate. It's going to try to get into the B site and get the
Got
plant
it.
down.
Yeah, it's an open site for him. Still rapid.
Sassy get there.
Oh, Sassy! He's picked them apart. Texture onto that rotation, but he is alone now. Tens is going to do a hell of a job to try and hold on to this one. Kairon sticking, no way. Up onto it, just gets that information. Now 2 players assaulting the position slowly, surely.
Sassy's so far away.
He needs so much here. Sassy is miles away. Reinforcements are lacking. Lakia seeking to disjoint it. That dart, it was fantastic though. Still playing inside.
Okay, okay.
The time
Nice.
has been bought. A tab, Sassy. Does he think it's open to the fuse? Spamming away. Counter spam from Munchkin, sticking from Lakia.
Oh my
Full
god, let's
defensive
go,
setup.
Munchkin.
11 now on the board.
It's a nice try there with
Genji,
that
let's
dart.
go.
Seeing if he could assist Tens while still being positionally a long way away. I think it wasn't quite planted in the spot where he was able to get the wall bang there. It's this triangle set up again over towards A.
कर तो सही,
Stopping
payment कर
Sentinels
ले.
getting in on the A splits. It looks really nice
शिवम
from
के पास
Genji.
है मेरा नंबर.
Anytime Sen have tried an A split,
BPI
the
करके
main players
Genji
have
वाले.
not
हाँ
managed to have
भाई.
any impact. They're just sending a drone in there. And they can't actually push the players from Genji who are killing the people on camp. A splits are being defended immaculately.
I used to do these a lot.
Look at this. Sen are so convinced that this is going to be defensive aggression in this round. They know that texture had to pop
That's what
knives.
every scammer says, bro. Hyper joke.
They are ready for the Hunter's Fury play, a classic set play that teams would love to do.
Really far back.
Has pulled 20 seconds off the clock here.
With how time has been playing an issue for Sentinels. It's little moments like that might make the difference in the round. Grouped up now with Texture.
LFC,
Fast
yeah.
rotation to try and back up the rest of his team out towards the A site.
Love this positioning from Lakia as well. If he stays over towards Market, he'll have a perfect ult line, but instead he drops back towards B. Spotted people
All
in
is
mid and maybe
well,
just
all
worried
is
that
well.
it could be
सुन
a B
लिया.
split.
50 seconds.
Time certainly is ticking here.
Decisions need to be made. I mean, you haven't pulled out good util from Genji. They can just stall you out. Finally going to be showing some presence, but with the knife tags, Zekken.
It doesn't give you too much info. It could be a gap push, could still be a B split.
They're going to get destroyed, but they're trying to fake A presence, perhaps. I mean, the spike is in the middle of nowhere. Certainly they are fast. It was Zekken. He's rapid on the uptake. Texture, even more so. And the Hunter's Fury to punish. Alarmbot chasing them into the top section of mid. That's Tens. He's got to try and get some value in. He's got to try and get some kills.
The lockdown.
Oh,
It's really
let's
just
go.
absolutely brutalized them. Slowed them to a crawl. They can't break it. They have to fight it. Tens here onto the angle.
Oh, no way.
Texture rips them to shreds, rips them to pieces.
Has to stick.
And there's no chance,
Oh
it's
my
not anymore.
God.
Genji up to 12.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
You watch what Texture does on defense.
Incredible.
It's so good. He gets pressured here with the paranoia, instantly updrafts, kills the player, dashes forwards to
That's a
re-fight
she.
that, and he immediately notices it's a fake. If he dashes away there, they don't get the info, and those B players might not have stayed on B. But because Texture is so confident to take the
that
fight,
Batman?
to dash forwards, to look for the others, he gets to come to the rest of his team. I want Jet to win. But let's eat this hide and seek first. Hey Joe, start move is all. Start your move is all. Give him a gun. Let's go loud PRX. Yep, every sentinel और loud fan. अबे यार ये क्या चीज है? Hi Kaiser, what's up? चार पढ़ ले भाई. कहाँ है? MK मुझे लगा
मूव ऑन कर गया फाइनली. अरे यार congratulations. बहुत अच्छी बात है ये तो.
On the precipice. In through
That's
mid, that's
great for you.
Sentinels. All eyes on that now. Second
Hanging
with
on
the
to
knives.
someone kind of drains you out a lot.
Up as well. Might be looking for a flash peek through drone. Forwards here, just showcasing. Oh, doesn't break it in time, so it actually spots both players, and they're already up through mid as well. Paranoid misses, texture, clean shot, rips it away, and this Dreams being dashed out and away. John QT, maybe a chance. Turn with the 1 kill, but it's still a player disadvantage, and they don't know where the rest of them are. Into the corner, hello, finding Lack here.
Justin versus Genji लिखा.
3 versus 3, Munchkin going walkabouts.
I
Elsis
had to skip
dropped
food.
dead
Biscuit
to
को
right.
खाना,
2v2
फिर
still
sniff करना.
Spike in the open. And a control gained and gathered. Munchkin
भाई sniff
goes
करके ही
through
खाते
with the
हैं.
fire.
To be honest.
Doubled up now, understanding the win.
You're
Got
about to
smoke
hit,
to block it off. It's all on Sassy.
1
They know he's not close.
million.
Karen is actually
30
looking
seconds
the
left.
उसको
other
लिखा
way
बंदे
too.
ने.
They split up to form 2 1v1s.
नहीं हो गए मेरे hit हो
Given
गए 1
anything, he
million
just
हो
doesn't
गए मेरे
expect
को
them coming from
notification
somewhere.
आया
No
था.
way you expect this, and this could be it. This should be it. The map done and dusted. Genji, edge ever closer.
इसका भाई लगते हैं दूसरे के. हाय जावेद what's up? हाइड एंड सीक है ये. कुछ तो न्यू आया फ्लेवर. अभी ट्राई किया है मैंने.
Always play like legit. It won't be doubling. Which is what's crazy to me, because most times you wouldn't think that that would work out, but they've been winning their gunfights. They just have.
हाय मुकुल. सैन को सपोर्ट कर रही है. स्माइल करो करो मेकअप का फायदा हो. हाय टर्टल व्हाट्स अप. जिम जैम भी है मेरे पास, ठीक है, बट मैंने वो सिर्फ स्पेशल एकदम जब बहुत मन कर रहा होगा तब, जब क्रेव कर रही होगी तब, उसके लिए सेव कर रखा है. पहले बिस्किट खाया करो, वो तो खा खा के बोर हो गया हम. Bro, this stream has 100k views. कौन सी स्ट्रीम? तारिक को कजाकिस्तान में शादी, क्राउड में किसी ने ऐसा. There is only one way to eat Jim Jam. What is the maximum super chat that you've gone? 5k. 10k. नहीं ओरियो नहीं, पहले से ट्विस्ट करो, वो जो जेली वाला पार्ट होता है ना उसको यहाँ से ऐसे करो, फिर बंद करके एक दिन पिज्जा, एक दिन बिस्किट और दाल चावल हो जाए। बाय द वे आप ब्राउनी में अच्छे लगते हो, थैंक यू। ओरियो से प्रैक्टिस नहीं, ओरियो को तो लिक करते हैं, हाँ ओरियो को लिक करती है। अगर इनको पॉटी आई होगी तो 3 मिनट में इन्हें पॉटी कर ली। लव द आइलैंड, थैंक यू। इसका दिमाग खराब है, तेरा तो दिमाग ही नहीं है, मेरा एटलीस्ट खराब तो पड़ा है, तेरा तो दिमाग ही नहीं है। कैन यू नोटिस द ब्लश? एजेक्स मैं तेरे को बैन मार दूंगी इफ तूने एक और बार लिखा तो। इसको पार्ले जी ही खिलाओ। पोटी चढ़ी दिया है उनको। हाय नितिन, वराम। उनकी पोटी पतली है। हाँ, तूने खाया हो मेरा दिमाग। पैम्पर्स पहनते होगे। पैम्पर्स। डायपर पहना के कहते हो। इनके लिए फिर बड़ा वाला पैम्पर आता होगा, इतना बड़ा पैम्पर पहनते होंगे, मोटे मोटे है ना। मैं मेरे को पैंट स्पॉन्सर है। सेन वर्सेस सेन स्पैम चैट नाउ। यार कोई मेरा टाइटल चेंज कर सकता है क्या? वॉचिंग सेंटिनल वर्सेस चेंजी वॉच पार्टी, वीसीटी मास्टर्स, वॉच पार्टी नहीं वीसीटी मास्टर्स। एडल्ट डायपर्स आते हैं ना, डायपर चेंज करके आ जाते हैं ना। इसलिए कोच होते हैं डायपर पिट स्टॉप। बैक इन ला पासवर्ड नहीं, मॉडरेटर्स कर सकते हैं चेंज। कोच डायपर चेंजर। नहीं कर सकते कर सकते हैं कोच आई मीन मॉडरेटर चेक मॉडरेटर कर सकते हैं change password I mean title Marvel or DC both DC I prefer DC more but both Marvel and DC both Absolute Cinema का फेव मैप शक्तिमान कहाँ से हो न्यू दिल्ली I like the way you kiss me like you really miss me Okay शुरू Oh Everybody's playing Duelist. अभी Meteor खेल रहा है Duelist. Oh, Indy. YT पर नहीं होता शायद. Error repeating the command. Error I does not exist. No game sound. I'm so sorry. कोई तो बता दो moderator.
Away, not getting caught out into the open. Still, a few stray shots in. One of the key real win cons for Gen G I found as well when you were revisiting the split map when they last clashed and played against one another was Celtics kind of getting caught out in the open. On top of those mid fights, or at least the A ramp fights that you were talking about earlier, Josh.
Yeah. I mean, they in the previous time these two teams faced, they tried to set up a high-low in mid and just dropped the orb and faced into 4 players. Yeah. It was brutal. This time, I'm not going to go for something that risky on the follow-up after the rifle, after the pistol.
They have given up a lot of space, though, to Cam. Spotting out the tippy toes.
And this is a very classic position for John's Cam.
Spotting out the tippy
toes. Gen G are going to know that. They break it. Zekan's the only player here. He's got to get safe before the wall goes down. And Munchkin, almost getting caught in mid, will die to tens.
I might be looking to swarm here, just a wide face and peek John. He's under attack, and finally, he's going to have some reinforcements. Just allowed into the side here, but everybody survives. Could have got dangerous, could have maybe got expensive, let's say.
Oh, but it's a good, clean finish for Sen. John Cuty's been fantastic in an anchoring spot. Tens always sends a really nice smoke. And John's got cages he can play around, traps to catch people.
Sen will win this round.
Very effective.
Yeah.
What doesn't work
I'm on a...
is when they lose the early round fights right off the rip. Gen G now with rifles on board, looking to try to dominate B main by the look of things. Meteor was acting a bit as the lurk. And it looks like he is again separated from the pack.
Good time for Sen to try and cook something up here in their bonus round, and fully grouped up this time. Nothing to chance, is it? Flash through, no connection with the orb dropping down.
Oh,
whoa, into the open. There is that follow-up. Now the reaction. Gen G fast on the approach. TP forwards by Karen, and they have cleared out that B site.
I do like the way that Gen G balance between pushing aggressively in post plants and waiting for the flood defense. This one, just waiting to see if there's a reaction from Sen. We know that the economy's weak, expecting the flood.
Danger spotted. Nade as well, he's stunned up entirely here. Sassy, so fast of it. Zekan combining with that approach here out wide. Munchkin seeking to at least relieve that pressure and damage and offset that disadvantage.
Maybe shake it.
Still locked down onto the pillar angle. They wait, a pause, but now the paranoia allows them to play it a little bit deeper here. Smoke now, propped up.
Zekken is one, he's got to be healed.
He is going to top back up to a bit more health still. Got to think Gen G, it all comes down to the way these fights get taken. Zekken from the side. Temple taken out of Karon inside the cage, dominating but cleaned up. Munchkin in the back, 1v1!
Ah!
No bullets!
Oh,
No
nice one.
chance! Munchkin with the sidearm saves the bloody day.
Saves the bloody
That's an
day.
extremely expensive round again.
Bloody.
Sen on the bonus, creating pressure,
अच्छा मैं आप बोलिए
applying
क्या बोले हम?
danger. Pretty disastrous dash there from Meteor, actually. Player who has really impressed me with how much smarter he seems than on previous teams.
Munchkin, let's
And then
go.
grouping together to try to flush out these people one at a time. Just a little unfortunate that Zekken
There
is
you
now
go.
more loaded in the clip. But that economic damage is going to mean one Guardian for Gen G, so it doesn't even have that much effect.
Potential for another large fight.
Now, Gen G were
I'm
fighting
good,
Grey
Abhishek,
Map
तुम
with
बताओ.
4 players a lot of the time, the last time that these two teams faced off. This one, though, a 1-1-3.
They pause, and now they make the play here with the
Nice
power just a little
one.
bit too delayed.
Ah!
Rocket up and over, up trap saves him, but not from the bullets. You're falling, damage done to texture. Nade nowhere close, so he will survive, and Lackey is in mid.
Yeah, look at this awesome response from Lakia. Realizing that Sen have overcommitted to the A ramp fight, he takes all of this space.
He tells us it's not going to be expecting this, not going to be
Oh,
expecting this.
nice shot.
Lands it.
What a flick, what a turn!
That is insane. Forced to pivot now for Gen G. He's not an option. So
Hey,
go back to
Ashraj.
what has been working for them. They've been doing a lot of these
Join
mid-round
my
calls.
Discord and
Group
tag
up,
me.
collected together.
I'm seeing
Brute force and win these fights.
pings on the minimap, Bren, that indicate they want to push through B Heaven into spawn. I don't know exactly whether they're going to commit on that. The cam is
Nothing
going to
special
spot
this
them.
round is for shop on the UL live इसलिए
30
Oh.
seconds left.
Just about.
बाद में
snake
खेलने
bite
के लिए
though.
like
Yeah, look at this. They're looking to try to take the fight towards stairs while Munchkin plants.
Has got a plan. He was trying to pit. Goes down entirely here. The trades online now for Sentinels. Obliterating any chance here for Karon. Even
obliterating.
stand toe to toe. He'd have to hit those shots, and he can't quite manage it.
A supremely better beginning to this map for Sen. Putting the pressure on Gen G, dealing, I don't know
कैसे
how,
करूँ Discord
but
join?
dealing with
Description पे
Lakia
link
coming
होगा
through
वहाँ से
Ben.
join कर.
Gotta see this again. Oh, what a flick.
Flick of the
That's
wrist.
an outrageous one. If Lakia is able to get that, the whole round just pivots.
Yep.
All laughs in the
The
center.
nerdy
Not
one.
letting the stress get to them.
I mean, I assume that there was
What
an
a
amusing
nerd.
reaction from Zelsis in comms as well. He seems like the kind of player to do it. But that's broken, Gen G. All of that
I
damage
thought
from
it was
expensive
English.
bonus
Does she
round.
speak Portuguese? No, I don't.
I don't want to count them out, but the economical
Ah,
advantage is massive for Sen, and they needed a hot start. They've
I
got it.
speak Hindi.
You're right, we're feeling like you can't count Gen G out. I mean, this team made a name for themselves as
You
well.
know,
just
this
in
smile
qualifying for this
is
event by winning
very
some of these
eye-catching.
rounds when they weren't
Always keep
expected to.
smiling like this. Thank you.
Shouldn't be as much danger, but you never know. Ollie's flying overhead here. Quickly into the approach here. There was a paranoia, and there's pillars close to it. Players get beat down and ran down.
Marty,
Rocket
go!
outside. With Zeltas falling, John QT left scrambling. He's trying to pick up these pieces. Pit
Enemy remaining.
collected and corralled now. It's only up to him in a 1v1 section. Maintains that composure and holds down the fort just when his team needed it.
Second, भाई क्या
Savior for
pro है?
Sentinels. 9-3 to begin. After being rocked by Monyet, it was the only map where Zekken didn't look like the best player in the low bracket final. But this one was so dangerous.
Oh, yeah.
Texture did as much as he possibly could
One enemy
to make this one a
remaining.
win. John taking out Munchkin though, dropping the pit, set Zekken up for success. So much danger in that round.
Pumped up after that one.
There.
Gen G have just looked so crazy whenever they're at a disadvantage. In the series overall, they're still winning a third of the time when they're down a player. Never mind when they're on their eco. You know,
Tapper 2 है वो तो.
you can just never count them out.
Almost unheard of entirely. And again, it's that fast play from Gen G. They're going to get access and gained over towards that B site, but now a fight into the spawn. Texture spamming the appropriate angles. Is running the gun at play at work. That's purely just off of a read. Maybe even
Yeah.
just a sound cue.
A great read though. And now Texture looking like he wants to get put into the smoke, or at least avoiding this flash.
Texture's going to get valued. They're not going to clear him out as well. They topple and fall, and they collide right into him.
And that's more like what Gen.G were up to previously. A great balance of sometimes
That is
waiting for the flood
screaming.
if they
That is stand up
anticipate it,
after
and then
every kill.
if they're not going for the flood,
Every
trying
round.
to disrupt the Sen retake. There was a lot of talk about how incredible Sentinel's retakes were. We were at the beginning of this
background
tournament.
posters, blinding lights, blind channel. Thank you.
Retakes were amazing. At kickoff, Sentinels won 61% of their retakes. At Madrid, that's 24%.
It's gone right down.
It's plummeted to not even being a good retake percentage at all. Never mind a great one, an incredible one, unheard of one. So if Sen can get back to that kind of level and deal with Gen.G looking to disrupt, there's a major win condition for them in this half.
मैं सच्चा हूँ.
Oh, but from Zelsis seeking to reposition. Now this is unusual angle. You can get cleared very easily.
It's nice though if Zekken continues to make noise and distract.
Trailblazer clears him. Trailblazer clears him. He's in trouble, and yeah, more so than that, he's out in the open.
Really well done. Very diligent from Gen.G. Zelsis getting caught by a mid-stack again. Hoping just to be able to pick up a lurker. But look at Meteor again, kind of picking up that role as Sentinels re-push out through B main.
It's a good call to make here, but Sassy surely not favoured into that one. And yeah, just backs
Oh,
away 10.
nice shot.
Holding the angle for him, just over the shoulder. Offload those Seekers as well, giving him a good indicator now, but already getting a move on, a run now. Over towards A, fast sprint and fast in action. There are anchoring players. Zekken here, oh my goodness, almost claiming that one. It was a dink. Drops him down to 10 HP. Meteor falling to the nade. Zekken still alive. Still playing towards the pillar with the help of his team with only 30 seconds left. What is the call now for Gen.G?
There's very little time for them to work with. They're going into a stack. I mean, where's the win condition here? How do they get
So
this?
unlikely. It just looks so damn unlikely. Texture
Whoa.
forward in his approach again, but there's no setup ready for it. Just satchels to his doom and defeat. Everybody picked apart. Spike drop down. No kill onto Karon. To get this plant down, maybe potentially
just get
10.
pushed.
Push in, end and put a stop to it.
Big round from Tens. Great shot with the Guardian to open things up. But I think what actually wins the round, I've been talking so much about how the Gen.G look like they over-rotate. They trust the read. They believe in it. Follow the noise, that kind of stuff.
Yes.
Sen actually just hold their
Like
ground.
you're from
They went for the B main
Noida
exploration,
or-
got the kill, and they didn't gamble that it was going to be a B hit afterwards. They kept
Delhi,
John
sorry,
and
because I think
Zekken in
I have
anchor
seen
positions over towards A, and that's what
I am
paid
from Delhi.
dividends. Staying rooted, staying to the fundamental defense. And now Zekken's got a showstopper to work with. Could be incredible against a fast A push.
Fast ramp aggression, and you're right, there is going to be that showstopper ready and waiting. He just looks for the right time to strike, and that appears to be now! Rebounding across the wall, Lakia finish, gap into the wall, maybe a chance for Meteor, but the knives just go amiss, all ran out. And so do the chances, really. Attempt to try and take this space, still.
Love that smoke from Tens as well. Not something that they were previously doing, choosing to fight A ramp. But now just making sure Gen.G have no opportunities to take this fight. And if they do, Sen tripled up, looking to drop the wall and take the fight on their terms. They missed the paranoia!
It's the paranoia texture!
Nice.
Meteor, they combine their might.
Oh.
Sentinels, no chance
Stop.
entirely. It's all gone wrong.
Brutal. That's the bungle. And I said I love the fact that they were smoking
तो
it off
मतलब मैं
and
जब
not
रोटी
taking
बनाती
the
हूँ ना,
fight.
होल बन
Maybe
जाती
eat
है.
my words in
ऐसे
about
ऐसे
a
ऐसे
second and a
करके
half
ना
afterwards
ऐसे नहीं
as
कर
they just sent the
पाती तवे पे.
paranoia, missed it and ran in one by one.
टेढ़ी हो
That's
जाती
a
है.
tragic misplay and
Dun,
looking
dun, dun,
so
dun,
similar
dun. मेरे से
to
ऐसे
what
ऐसे नहीं
was
होता, मेरे हाथ
hurting
बड़े
Sen
छोटे हैं, पता
on
है.
their defense in the upper
मैं ऐसे
bracket
ऐसे
final.
ऐसे रोटी को नहीं कर पाती और ऐसे नहीं कर
Yes,
पाती.
there
मेरे
is
हाथ बहुत
simply no
छोटे
need
हैं.
to make a play like that. They want to clear out a ramp, I understand, but you're just taking too many risks there. The paranoia doesn't clear out the lane fully, and Gen.G are so ready for that. They punished Sentinels many times before. What a huge one for Gen.G to be able to take. And frankly, against most teams, Sen would get away with that.
Yeah.
But Gen.G are so sharp. Their positioning is so good over towards a ramp.
Despite that shakiness at the beginning, split, undeterred, Gen.G have that economical advantage. Even the showstopper for texture here. Should be looking at that fourth round on the board.
Texture got an amazing showstopper round against Sen previously by doing Pretty much the same thing we just saw, stopping them fighting A ramp.
Its anchoring players are going to get tested.
It's unusual for Zelsis to be here on A.
Let's try and play around these smokes here, but with the wires taken out, he's pitting. Pitting early preemptive paranoia will not connect there. Where will the rocket go though? That is the question. And fires it straight into Zelsis. He's dropped, and with that the pit. It's an open side out, open still. Looks like a chance to take this fight, but they're not anticipating it. Meteor already up onto that high ground position, but Sentinel's not messing around. A rapid approach and a rapid retake of this one, but they are being cleaned up entirely as Charon is just plucking them apart.
Munchkin ready to stop anybody going through A heaven, but the players on site had already done his job for him.
Whoa.
Tries to make the most of it, but he's going to have no chances there. Gen.G getting a couple of huge rounds back to back to put the squeeze onto Sen.
Squeeze into it.
Sen had got such a great start to this map, which was exactly what they needed. Great read as well from Texture. That Zelsis would not be playing inside the ultimate because he's scared of the showstopper, and instead would be over towards elbow. Yeah. And even if Zelsis wasn't there, that's a spot that John loves to play in. John also, without the cage he normally uses to flood from CT into elbow, wasn't really able to help Zelsis there. Or perhaps had already used it earlier in the round.
Join तो कर लिया. पटा बेटा मैं खेल ही नहीं थी गेम, मैं तो VCT देख रही हूँ ना बाबा. Like or take membership. Oh my god, look at his face. No, you're not Gecko. You don't look like him. ने लाइक किया.
Yeah.
New turn, DRX. Best was third. Gen.G already overtaken that. And looking to lift the trophy.
This is that new era of Valorant that we're looking at. Team's been put together. Rookie's filling up the pieces here. Shots going wide there from Meteor. No tag onto the damage, and it was definitely a threat of it. Zelsis on the half armor.
I wonder if they can get a read that because Meteor faced mid, he's not going to be lurking A ramp.
Cover going out.
Sassy and Zekken are still trying to clear that, but this is as the B hit comes through.
Paranoia does connect it just onto the dog, but into the back of the site. He needs to exchange positions, and he will do so. Wrapping back away, but Gen.G have nothing to do with this site now. They are fully rotating away.
But they're rotating without anybody taking space over towards A. And Sassy cleared this out. You know, Sassy is perfectly fine facing ramp here. He knows he's not going to get punished. He's going to be able to hear some of this. Zekken's coming forwards to try to help.
50 seconds. Now Karen does have util as well. Paranoia, going to be getting good information with that one. Respecting the position here. Sassy not eager to take that fight. Instead, doubling up. It looks like potential high-low setup. Yeah, it is indeed, with him playing it onto Heaven. Satchel forwards, cuts up the angle, flash repeat. No, not through main. Adjustment necessary, and Zekken comes up with the goods.
Hard.
With four
So fucking hard.
I'm not sure if Zekken's asking the crowd to appreciate or telling Gen.G he can handle more of them.
Spike down A.
The flash play from Sassy cost him his life. Makes him look worse in terms of the stats, but it was exactly what his teammates needed. They fed Zelsis in through the back into Heaven, and also allowed Zekken to try to contest the main players too. What a spray control, he's 17-7.
Respect ke saath is also appreciated.
Leading the charge, doesn't even cover it. Almost dragging his team over some of these rounds.
Friend, the most rounds that Gen.G have dropped on Split this tournament is 8. Senna looking good to maybe make it 7.
Add a few more to the tally perhaps, but maybe speaking too soon. We know how good Gen.G are.
And they're so good at, yeah, in the 4v5s.
Yeah.
Second by is
But
gonna
look
play
at
for
this.
Hyderabad.
Sassy and Zekken realizing that
Eh?
if
Hydra,
nobody's there,
even
they can take the
Hyderabad,
space.
right?
Disrespect. Zekken knows if he gets one more kill, he's got a showstopper
Bhai Genji, jai dekh
available for
lo.
him to just try and get out of
Hi,
the dodge.
Utkarsh.
The trip up.
The trip will give him the timing here to potentially make the play.
There it is, flash through. TP pass, broken. Backs to the wall, backs to him.
Oh!
Entirely no way! The movement, the
Just
twist
like
and
me.
turns. Looking like ballerinas out in mid.
He's just like
Zekken goes
me.
from high to low, but
Sassy.
Sassy's here potentially as the safety net to clean it all up.
Might be your time to strike, son. Step up to the line and really reward the rest of your team. As two topple and fall texture soon after. And the movement, wide swing, wide face. Lead maintained for Sentinels.
अरे मोदी
Vital,
भैया
necessary, essential
ये
for
क्या
it.
देख लियो
A relieved smile on the face of Zekken. No need for the replay, I don't think. After picking up 4 in the previous, look at that, hand on his head. Thought he'd ruined it. But his teammates were there to pick things up. Huge from Sassy, who gave
Last
his
time
life
कैसे
to
तो
make
जीत गए
Zekken's play
हाँ
work in the previous round.
एकदम MKS जैसा
And what a read from Sen as well, that they can get away with that because Genji group up so much in their attack side. They talked about that, they knew it coming out of the press conference
body
after the
shot
upper
लगा
bracket
था
final.
मेरा तो बॉडी शॉट भी नहीं लगा था
Last round of the half. 10 seconds down already, and look how aggressive Sen are. This Trailblazer, I mean, it's so deeply pushed.
Yeah.
Constant information. I mean, Sassy is pushed entirely. He's given them the full information now, just calling it out to the rest of his team.
It looks like we're watching Genji on the defense, right?
does.
Just
Second
believing
got
in the read.
overconfidence हाँ
Celsius cannot peek into that many players. But if you allow them to walk up mid, Zekken's death earned him a showstopper.
No way.
Sassy can't die here. He can't
But
take
इनकी
that
तो
level
fire
of
ही
risk.
नहीं
He's
करती
just
चुप
looking
कर
for the information.
कि आप कभी खेलोगे like normally है जिन सबसे
All eyes
favorite
now
है
on
आपका
the B
क्या है
side. There will be trips waiting for them.
Reina.
They should clear at least one layer of it.
अभी मैं
Smokes now up,
मैच देख रही
paranoia
हूँ बस
through, and it's a call made to flood right back into it. The rocket damage
What?
already. Texture right behind, snaps back second. Shuts down the adversary, shuts down the nemesis. But does he anticipate this? Yes, he does. Movement, sublime.
second on fire man
Another 4 kills and only 4 rounds on the board for
21-8 चल रहा है उसका
Sen
KD
were held at 5 in their matches against
तुमने
both of the
VALORANT
Pacific
नहीं
teams
कहा।
here. But they've broken through that and already equaled the max amount that anyone's taken against Genji here at Madrid. Zekken can feel it. 21 kills for this young player on the defense side.
Rallied and rejuvenated. 8-4, like you said, 21 kills.
बल्ले बल्ले अरे क्लोव is too broken मारने के बाद smokes करना it's too powered मरने के बाद smokes करना मरने के बाद we can smoke really what I think उसकी ult भी तो हो सकती है Chet gotta defend like never before what are you saying
Ninguno, así que quiero saber con quién.
I don't understand कितना नींद आता है मेरे को यार Rena, yoo-hoo, I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them. इस पे तो डेली बनाया है मैंने last thing they see before they die. Lucky them.
close it out and make history, carving out their own path. But maybe starting to feel that heat.
Sometimes in moments like this, it can just feel a little too real. The realization hits you. Texture knocked down to only 20 health when that's combined with the Viper wall.
Few shots flying. Nade rebounding, but not expecting Meteor here with the damage. Done! Kills! Collected! All on top, and it's all added up as well for that Gen G advantage still. There are players low. Calling for the pause and around here for Sentinels, understanding the importance of it, not getting ahead of themselves.
Their map control is actually fairly good here, with Sassy watching behind. Lakia not getting punished for this re-exploration, but also finding incorrect information. That might drive people into Sassy. He's weak, but he has a Sheriff.
They've gone walkabouts themselves. What's the thought process here? Flash. Acknowledgement now, at least, that there's going to be players behind him, but Sassy feeling no real pressure, but now he's got to hear it. Jumping down into vents, they are just forcing the position and forcing the fight straight to them. Surely not favored into this one. 3v2, damage! And down, drop down to the players here. Single shot will do it. Texture survives. Spike. It's still in the hands of Sassy here, but he's got so much more to do. And does he hear the drop down? He does not.
That's a crazy round from Texture towards the end. Combined health pools, barely in the double digits. And yet Texture's able to weave around slightly. Pops ahead. Great resilience on show here for Gen G. Even though they're in the lead, with players that haven't been in this kind of position before, the closer you get to winning, sometimes the more the pressure mounts. I was wondering if these rookie players, or rather some of the players with less experience at the big level as well as Karon, might struggle in a spot like this, but certainly Meteor has not given up the confidence.
Immediately here in the jump spot. Zells is not seeing too much there. Ends up getting punished. Meteor, no chance for him to feast. We met though with a few shotgun pellets. Munchkin, really nice idea there and awareness. That could be a possibility. It's all being shut down, all being locked down.
Clean from Gen G, very clean. Second just trying to get the orb online, and he does. He runs away.
Shut up!
Call that a silver lining, yeah. And Sen have got to be fairly happy about this.
Lakia, hello, knives out.
Oh,
what the hell is going on here? Realizing it.
Could go for a knife fight, why not? Second gets picked off, but Sen won't be too bothered about that. Another huge difference between Sen playing split in the upper bracket final and now. The vibe, the atmosphere, it's so different. They don't feel as timid, unconfident. Ten said that he was zoning out throughout the game. Couldn't really find good timings to be able to take his ones. Second got shut down. It's different, and yet Gen G are still keeping it within 2. They're such a dangerous squad, and it's on them to cook up some idea for this bonus round. What a weird wall from Munchkin over towards A.
This is bizarre. Different twist onto some of them that are being thrown out. Blocks up this angle. Meteor happy to jiggle it. They could have crossed onto either side here. Okay, there it is. Just spotting the one and now backing away. Munchkin. Did he miss that timing? Was he going to be aware of it? Meteor close now. Tucked to the corner. Trailblazer, any seek or attempt to punish this one. Might just be met pound for pound. 3 players grouped up mid. Also being explored here, but the first kill. Damage done. Meteor dash to disengage away. And Lakia.
They're going to get caught here.
Covering fire. You're right. They are getting caught in all sorts of positions. With Karon falling. Second creeping and crawling. Whoa. Texture though. Back at it again. It's not quite enough still. It's an overwhelming advantage now for Sentinels.
Exactly where you are.
I'm watching for this again. Texture caught. So much value out of this position over towards Vents. Again, feels like a hard read from Sentinels to me. Baiting them into fighting over A ramp and then just creeping up mid with the contact play. Any time where you see Sen taking mid control without using Dog or Boombot, you've got to call it a hard read in my opinion. They just know that Gen G love to group up heavily on sides of the map, and this is where you're finally seeing that adaptation, abusing the holes that Gen G cause by trying to stack players. It is difficult though, because if you get the read wrong, you're just walking up mid into a crossfire. Meteor is now going to have an
Hi,
operator.
Varun, what's up? Sen winning this one.
He's holding very far back over towards A. It's not a position where you're likely to get too much value, at least not in the early round.
Looks like Gen.G were setting up for a punish over towards B.
Yeah, and at the very
probably
least,
the Zekins one away from the ult.
yeah, it also allows them to get good information behind Zelsis's orb, which he's put at the front of B main. And now as it goes down, Gen.G knows that there's nobody over in this area of the map.
Clearing a push with the flashes out. It's a wide face, really wide face, but all the kills eventually being collected and traded there by Karon. Meteor though, got a miss though to where these potential players could be. Good information, at least with the acknowledgement there. Trailblazer finding the target and the mark, but really chaotic situation. Pings on the map though, Gen.G are aware.
Yeah, and I don't think Gen.G are actually going to think that it's a full commitment A heaven. You would expect Zekken to be with the play here because he's one away from Showstopper, he's the entry player. So the fact he was in market, I think, has scrambled Gen.G a little.
Yeah, they're all over the place this time, less trusting of the gut and wondering where the hell these players have got to. Tens almost going down there, out to the open. Meteor left to anchor now, and his position is being assaulted and swarmed. Paranoia is good, shot, missed. Going stray, still walks it down onto this angle, but look at it, they've just absolutely overpowered them.
Really beautiful attack side from Sen. Gorgeous calling from John Cutie, from the whole team. Contact plays. In the previous, contacting up mid to pinch the players over towards A heaven. This time, going for a semi-contact all the way through A heaven. Karon just caught a glimpse and gave up the game. Take a look at the replay as Luckier saves. Look how deep they are before Gen.G get the read. And to me, the biggest strength of Gen.G on defense is the fact that they get the reads. They either play aggressive or they re-clear in the mid-round or something to give Munchkin that gut feeling that he's going to make the right call. And I think you could see it on the minimap there. Gen.G were so spread out. Even after they re-cleared B main, spotting Zekken with the Trailblazer in market was a real head-scratcher for them. Love what John Cutie's bringing out here. You can see that they've put in a lot of effort. And what a tight turnaround for Sen. They had to play basically the entire time since losing on Split. They haven't really had a break to work with.
No.
Gen.G are the team that should have been able to pull adaptations out of it, but it's harder when you won. It's actually easier to learn from your mistakes.
Yeah,
That
truly.
seems like what Sen are doing.
Gen.G now calling this timeout, seeking a few.
Yo, my sky is telling me if I could not. All seekers can find you. उनके पीछे कर्टन हट गए हैं, विंडो से ठीक कर दें. Sen getting trophy easy. No.
On this map, which they'll be hoping.
Toss the hesitation to the side here. Trust the gut, make the plays. That's what carried Gen.G so far all the way to this Grand Finals.
Grand finals, yeah, finals.
You can't lose your nerve here, not when you're at the finish line.
So this is the Viper wall now being put over towards B. That is a difference. Normally Zelsys has been putting in A and the orb on
एक और पिकअप लाइन आ गई पानी में, चपक.
But it doesn't look like Gen.G are thinking it's a real threat. It's only Munchkin in this area with a Bucky.
I've seen Gen.G do work in spots like this prior, especially inside the orb. Hello, Munchkin. There's the dog now, breaks it, will let loose that snake bite. So covering the retreat, but at the same time, John QT here anticipating every single play. Getting two, there's a job well done. Karon did return that fire, but Munchkin pushed back and away. Snake bite vulnerable. Boombot in his face, barely dealt with. Still alive and kicking the Meteor. Rapid on the approach, rapid on the uptake.
They didn't help Zekken. Zekken got into sight and they were scared. Scared of the Buckies, scared of the snake bites coming down. Something caused a hesitation in Sen here. And it's a 3v3, still with knives on the other side.
Fear might cost you if you are Sentinels, Karon. Touch close, not quite concealed, only good for the one. There's that instant trade. The Meteor's way ahead of you. Look at this guy, already taking a position forward and tucked underneath. He's picked up a rifle, and this could be the playmaker. Real time, watching it play out. It's like a car crash in slow motion, but a top plant, not anticipating it, laboured in that 1v1, oh, 1v2. Sansi removed. Meteor, what a play.
The anticipation again of the rotate coming through before Sen had even realized they were going to end A. Meteor knew it.
That's trust in your gut. What we were talking about, having just no hesitation in terms of the way you make these plays.
And yet for Sentinels, I think it was a bit of hesitation. If they'd bullied their way through Munchkin's setup on B, they're probably there to help Zekken, maybe even trade that out. Listen, there's a possibility that it all goes wrong as well, but that's how dangerous Gen G can be. Solo and HSK looking like that's given them new life. Wind in the sails.
Yeah, you can understand why. Zekken does have this showstopper. Critical tool that they could be using. Maybe swing this round when the economy, not a super heavy investment. Gen G should have some money just left in the bank, but if they lose this round, it won't look ideal for them.
Zekken was dominating on the defense side. I think he ended it with 23. Hasn't quite been able to find the same success, but here he comes.
Yep, just following it. It's all going to be leading. No way, Meteor! Plucks him out of the sky.
Didn't get cleared, he was on top of the box.
And the threat of that rocket is just negated immediately. Tens though. He's looking for timings of his own, and this is the right time to take them. Gotta play riskily now when you're a player down, especially against a team like Gen G.
Texture.
Stacked.
Oh, they just missed the timing.
Texture. Oh, he's going to spot him now. Tens doesn't see it. Tens called
He's
out.
a dead man walking.
He really should not be getting away with this at all. In fact, Texture not even worried about it. His team's going to be calling for it. He wins the fight out. Munchkin taking that one alone, but already it's Texture sees the advantage, and now that close position, tucked to the corner, punishing the AWP pick. Himself is wondering, how the hell did he get there? Two players just turning it down.
No, nice one.
Turning up the bloody heat. All up to John.
Again, another Sen player in a 1v2 to end this situation. Not favored. 25 seconds. Doesn't know where Meteor is.
You pick up line suna.
There's barely going to be any time here. At some point, he's got to get a move on. He's going to give the information away to Lakia.
F's in the chat, boys.
15 seconds.
Can he knife out walk the entire way?
As much as he possibly can. Wants to give away.
He possibly can. They're whispering to each other.
So John's got a hell of a task ahead of him now. Doesn't know where the players are.
Shout out to
Have to take some gambles, Lakia. What the hell was that peak?
That's an unbelievable shot though from John.
Absolutely.
Shout out to
Brought it to the 1v1. 8 bullets left in the clip. Smoke.
No, let's go, Meteor.
Spoils the potential play of a lifetime.
I believed it for a moment. He even got the game reset, but Meteor comes up with another huge round, saving Gen G. They looked down and out. And here it is, the punish on the showstopper after already winning that previous round. He dominates, shuts down Tens, wins the 1v1 at the end as well. They'll have to film another take of that.
Oh, frustration.
Banging the desk, man.
The cinema that John was looking for there. I believe we're going into a tactical timeout here as well.
Tactical timeout as well. Ego प्यार पानी में जा रहा है छपक. प्यार पानी में जा रहा छपक छपक. सारे भाई लगते हैं मेरे को सेंटिनल्स में. ऐसा लगता है दोनों सिबलिंग्स, सारे पांचों के पांचों सिबलिंग्स हैं. सारे एक जैसे दिखते हैं, सैसी को छोड़ के थोड़ा. 4 भाई हैं, 4 भाई साथ में खेल रहे हैं. मतलब बाद आदमी oops sorry.
Hands, he's the one who has to really land this one. Shot, the crouched up. Not expecting that. Too many players to account for. Texture falling. Karen now with the judge. I've seen this one before. If they walk right into it, there could be trouble.
Yeah, but they've got the Cypher on. They see that he's got that weapon. They want no piece of that smoke.
Now a maneuver all the way over. Lakia out wide, trying to anchor this position. Follow through with the kills, and they do trade out those available players. But Karen, TP in the fight, in the mix, inside the smoke, trying to dominate this one. But he only has the judge. What can one man do?
1v2, Munchkin can do this. Munchkin can do this. Maybe.
They're not leaving this one to chance. They need to clean it up now. Munchkin, the IGL.
100% के लिए wait करें.
Seconds forward position, he does not. So 11-1 now on the board for Sentinels. Off the back of that timeout, new lease of life on their side.
And that's a great attack side call again. Sen are really adding fake plays into their game. Yes, it's this one that opens up the round officially on the kill feed, but the whole reason that they're able to take that space in mid silently is because they created pressure A ramp and then got knowledge about where Karen was playing and knowledge that there was an opening in mid they could take advantage of. Now, last time we saw Gen G on a broken buy, they won the thing. So don't count them out here.
Definitely have the tools to do so again.
But I mean, their positioning it couldn't be more wrong at the moment. Munchkin's got to try and hold it down with the judge until the cavalry arrives.
Not going fast onto his approach, but now they might just be. Still that judge. Prime position to really get some work done with this one in the close quarter avenue. Still they dash past him. They don't know where he is. Finally dealing with him. But that push down mid has turned into a fast flank with all four of them. The trip. They're giving it away, but are they going to be aware that there's this many players?
उनके support change कर जल्दी.
No reaction from Sen. They're not trying to take space elsewhere.
Sentinel, yay! Sentinel will win, yay! Sentinel, let's go, then kill them all with the headshot! Let's go, then! You got this, then! Let's go! It worked? It fucking worked!
You cannot count Gen G out.
It's another thrifty for Gen G, man. And it's Sen not being quick enough, not realizing fast enough that everybody was on the flank there. You know, from our position, seeing all of the perfect information, it seems obvious. Okay, you need to take screens control. You need to be able to take heaven control there. But they didn't plan for heaven, and they just all got stuck on site. They were expecting there to still be some people over towards screens or ramp or heaven.
Yeah. And unreal mechanics on display.
Yeah. Absolutely. Meteor to open, textures
Which team
out,
is
and
for
then Karen
Genji
closes.
or Sen? I'm not gonna tell you.
3 heavy
I'm gonna
hitters.
stay shut.
Putting in work. 2 rounds stands between them in terms of that equalization. Again, looks like a fast play out, and it is. Gliding forward, Silsa goes down to his own nade and takes a with the damage follow-up, the rifle in play. John QT is so fast here, just trying to follow through with Sassy. To gain that ground here, but they've lost too many players.
Let's go, Sentinel.
Surely. I mean,
I've never seen a studio game
in the defense side either this round. Munchkin's already keeping B main control. You know, you've got Karen looking for the lurk play too.
Yeah, he's taking that real quick.
That was just an attempt from Sen to try to up the tempo. Use the fact that they'd faked fast A control earlier. I think as soon as you saw the cages come through with the blast packs.
This is a full investment round for Sen.
Yeah.
You lose this, the economy goes tumbling once more. Gen G up to 10, but maybe, just maybe you can find this kill. Celsius has been away with it again. But
they can't use that. It does pull the Gen G players away slightly, but as soon as the plank goes down,
Gen
G are going to know that they have to focus on B, and Zelsis is going to get rooted out here.
Not again. No! Not again! No way!
BB3.
The 3 versus 3.
Sentinel, Sentinel, let's go, Sentinel, 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 Sentinel. It worked again. It fucking worked again, man. What the fuck?
It's lights out.
When you wake up at morning. Oh my god.
He's been so good for Gen G in the clutch. And he cleans it up again. Zelsis got away with murder in that round to make things doable. But finally, Gen G got rewarded for their good early round play. They've only been 3 successful rounds for Sentinels in this half so far. Gen G otherwise finding moment after moment. And look at the reaction.
Serious
relief on Lakia's face. compared to the elation on all the rest. The stress, the heart rates, all spiking.
Tension is there, palpable.
But the economy declining.
Now they have
Fast
to make
again.
a play.
No.
They have to make a play. They have to make it now, backing away with a position of respect being shown.
Okay, big
Don't wanna
brain.
tangle
Brain
with
सामने
that
वाला.
judge.
Munchkin है.
Gen.G have made such
But
an
they
incredible
Sentinel.
comeback in this half. They're starting to believe it. They're starting to earn it. They're only 3 rounds away from lifting that trophy. And this one should be a gimme.
Well,
Even up 11
26
to 11.
मतलब
The Sentinels to pull out. Not just miraculous
South
merits,
Korea
but
वाले
honestly just
imagine North
divine
Korea वाले.
intervention. Might just be necessary. A jiggle
Kaboom.
and folk gathering for Lakia here. Doesn't look like there's much chance of a punish. Here's the dog, Trailblazer broken, denying any sort of grounded. He might be able to gain Meteor. He's up close and personal now with this rifle in his hands. Does he anticipate danger? It's returned, at least with the fire, but he's already gained
Nice shot.
2 kills for his team. And now John QT wants to put a bit of a move on here still. Doesn't have a rifle to take that fight. Dodging, ducking, weaving.
Indeed.
Finally, the run and gun in action.
Let's
Sassy
go,
taking
Sentinel.
his plan down.
Very nicely done there by Sentinels. Lucky had just given it away a little too early by taking the shot.
Let's go,
Missed it on
Sentinel.
John. He's opened up a chance for Sen.
तारीख stream नहीं है ये.
Post plants look good as well, honestly.
They do.
They've also
Nothing on you,
planted so that
Wale.
Tins could get one and then ult away to heaven.
Let's go, Sentinel. Yay! Everyone cheer for
Possibilities now for
Sentinel.
Sen.
Let's go.
Twist and turn and find themselves up to 12 here. Paranoia's exchanged. Okay, the nade just
Let's
dodged the foul
go,
with the TP.
Sentinel.
Engaged.
Let's go,
Texture
Sentinel.
runs
Let's
into his
go,
own hands. He's just
Sentinel.
blitzed his way onto the side now and out through the back of it. Neurofem. Maybe some
Let's
false
go,
information.
Sentinel.
They're looking
Let's go,
everywhere now.
Sentinel.
Smoke. Drop down. Texture sticking. Half denied.
Nice round. मजा आया देख के.
What a way for
Welcome
Sen
back,
to
others.
respond. The Thrifties will not go quietly. Both teams finding those avenues to be able to turn these into
Tens
miracles.
diary पे work नहीं करता भाई.
It's Lakia there who just pulls the trigger a little too early, gives away his spot, and from there, John and Sassy wiggle their way in to be able
Wiggle
to get
their
the
way
flag
in.
down into such a
Wiggle
nice
your way
area
in.
for Tens to play. Didn't even have to use the ult to reposition. Pit in mid, Sen, Matt Point looking to try to extend the series, deny
Chewing
Gen.G
gum
the
खा रहा है.
trophy at least for
Munchkin.
now, and move us on to Icebox.
2 more for OT.
Well, Gen.G have been playing.
इस बात से
There's no
दिल नहीं बोला
certainties.
Sentinel.
But I think Sen are happy
हाँ
in
दिल
this
से नहीं
spot
बोला.
now. Guns are good. Gen.G's economy, listen, hasn't stopped them in the past, but it's taken a hit.
Only a little one though. Munchkin is pretty happy with the judge here. It's Texture, who's really in the worst spot of things, but he's hiding inside a smoke, looking to try to make the play here.
Crouched.
Meteor
Meteor, off angle, off
Oh,
angle!
no.
Loses his fight out.
against the high low
No.
there. It's very difficult to get anything done.
Will this be the domino
Please
effect?
get
Fake
it
instant
round.
reaction. Yeah, there's a fake Charon. He commits a TP to try and reinforce that A side, but it's all for naught. Texture, the lone player to stand against it. The onslaught sweeping them through all the bounds, and the Stinger's just not
Nice
good for
one, let's
release.
go, nice
But
one,
that
Texture.
Paranoia though, has to be a follow-up and it has to be a clean
Indeed.
There is there on
Ugh.
time. Texture dropped in the process now with 30 seconds left.
30
Take a pause and
seconds
around and take a breather because Sentinels realize
Were
it.
they able?
A chance now
Clutch.
to extend that play in the series, to take it all the way to Icebox. A tap forces it out. The first little wave of the util.
What
All
the
flashes
fuck?
flying through, and so do
Wait for the
bonus
dog.
Lakia. A lot to overcome. A lot to
And
do. It's
it,
just
let's
impossible.
go.
Five is all
Whoa. चलो 2-2 हो गया, 2 equalized. Last map.
From a 13.
Last map it is. Hi Farhan, what's up? Good off. Good off नहीं भाई. ऐसे से लोग आते हैं भाई. क्या क्या लिखते हैं? मेरा फेस अच्छा है। हाय दिवेश, व्हाट्सअप। वॉच पार्टी करो भाई, वॉच पार्टी तो कर रहे हैं। ये वाला भी मम्मी ने दिया, ये वाला भी मम्मी का है, मम्मी ने दिया। बताओ कौन सा लाऊं, ये पहनूं, ये वाला ही रखूं? बताओ मेरे को। थैंक गॉड म्यूट करके स्नीज करा। ब्लेस यू, थैंक यू। Which one should I wear? Like the black one or the white one? New bracelet. हाय कर्तव्य, what's up? She's blessed. नजर वाला मिल गया गाइस। ब्लैक रखूं? मॉम्स गिफ्ट एनी डे। दोनों पहन ले? नहीं, दोनों नहीं पहन सकते, एक ही पहनना पड़ेगा। बट आई गेस ये पैर में वाला है, ये पैर वाला है, ये पैर में पहनने वाला है मेरे। पैर ऊपर करके तो दिखाने नहीं वाली मैं। ये हाथ वाला है, ये पैर वाला है। पहन लूं क्या पैर पे भी? ओ माय गॉड, पहन लूं क्या? ब्लैक इज लव, मेरे वाला वेयर है। Should I wear on my feet? Fit. चैन 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 आवाज आएगी चलते समय। भाई मेरे को पायल पहनने का भी बहुत शौक है, पता है, बहुत शौक है। मैं खरीदती हूँ, पहनूंगी। आई लव वेयरिंग पायल यार। आई फॉरगॉट कि मेरे को पायल पहननी है भाई, पायल पहननी है। थैंक यू यार रिमाइंड कराने के लिए मेरे को। आंटी को अभी याद आया क्या? नहीं, आंटी ने ये पहनाया, आंटी अभी अभी आई हैं 15 मिनट पहले। अरे ना, विद पैर में ब्रेसलेट। आई लाइक द वाइट वन, है ना, एलिगेंट काफ़ी लगता है वाइट वाला, वेरी डिसेंट सा लगता है, मेरी स्किन कलर के साथ मैच भी बहुत ज़्यादा करता है, चमकता है ये। अलग से चमकता है वाइट वाला। ब्लैक इतना शाइन नहीं करेगा बट जितना वाइट करेगा। मेरा हैंकी कहाँ गया? MK's बिग फैन कैसे हो? थोड़ा शाउट आउट टू कर्तव्या। डैम इतना लेट? हाँ, ब्लैक को बैकअप में रखो। अरे वो मेरे आएगा ही नहीं, वो मेरे पैर पे ही आएगा। या और आई कैन जस्ट सेव इट। मेरे हाथ में नहीं आएगा, मेरे पैर में ही आएगा। छोटे से तो हाथ है मेरे। मैं हैंकी का मैंने स्नीज किया, मेरे को नोजी और ब्लैक ऑब्जर्व नेगेटिव एनर्जी, वाइट रिफ्लेक्ट करता है नज़र को। अच्छा, आई वुड लाइक टू रिफ्लेक्ट। आई डोंट वांट टू ऑब्जर्व इट। I will reflect the Payal was not harmed in any chat. Oh, पायल पायल ही बोलूंगी, पायल को और क्या बोलूंगी भाई मैं? घुंघरू, घुंघर भी होते हैं राइट? हाउ wants to know your location? इनकी तो इतनी छोटी क्यों है? हो गया क्या शुरू? राधे 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 राधे। बी केयरफुल, ब्लश ना मिट जाए। Put this user for timeout. Thank you. कलरफुल बैन रेनबो बनेगा हर जगह में। Just like inhale exhale. हार्वर्ड और भाई एजेक्स थोड़ा सर्च करो मिलेगा। डिलीट कर दिया। I love Teresa. MKS, yes Jigar. Black is greater. I know black is greater, but I can't wear it. I can only wear it on my feet. बट अब दो दो पहनने का क्या फ़ायदा है? एक ही पहनना चाहिए। तो अब हम इसको संभाल के रखेंगे। अगर वाइट वाला कभी किसी दिन टूट गया, किसी की गंदी ज़्यादा गंदी नज़र लग गई और टूट गया, तो हम ब्लैक वाला पहनेंगे। बट आई विल मिस द वाइट वन एज वेल, यू नो कितना स्वीट लगता है हाथों पे मेरे। चलो, कितना क्लटर है टेक्स्ट बार। शराब। सनिया जंजी जंजी। बट लेट्स सी हु विल विन। नेल बाइटिंग मैच चल रहा है। अरे ब्लैक, अरे ब्रेसलेट नहीं, ऐसा कलर बोला। अच्छा हाँ, कलर टोपी है। वाइट इज सूटिंग मोर। सेंस ये जेंजी। हाय अस्तित्व वसा। मैं तो दोनों को ही सपोर्ट कर रही हूँ, बट आई एम सपोर्टिंग मोर जेन। जेन को ज़्यादा सपोर्ट कर रही हूँ मैं। गुड नाइट मोनम, टेक केयर, हैव फन। खतरों के खिलाड़ी। तेरा हसीना तेरा नाड़ी। इनके जिम कब जाएगी? रोज जाती। might be. ले वन ऑन फायर रोज गेम सीरियसली यस बल्क करना है मेरे को तभी थोड़ा सा मेरे को थोड़े से अपने मसल चाहिए ना थोड़े से तो चाहिए थोड़े से बताओ बड़े क्यूट लगते हैं बड़े हॉट लगते हैं यू नो ये थोड़ा सा मोटा हो यहाँ से वैसे बताओ हार्ड तो है पर मोटा चाहिए मेरे को यहाँ से म्यूटेड म्यूटेड है अरे बता देती ना मेरे को
On the half, but it might have just brought them that critical, crucial lifeline. Munchkin from the side. An attack from second is not uncertainty, but he's defended in time by John QT. You absolute beauty.
John QT, you absolute
beauty. What a way for
beauty.
Sen to get back in. And that's after missing the read in the round. They were forced to play retake. They got a nice little spam kill to open things up. The pick onto Lucky is huge. But the defense of Wingman, and then the defense again, as John held it down, huge. Yeah. This map, we're going to see whether the difference between experience and lacking it makes the difference between a trophy or not. So many players on Sen that have been in positions like this before. Some new players as well, like John, who's been calling a lights-out game and playing one too.
Exactly right. I mean, there's a chance of history on both sides. Of course, Gen G looking for that trophy lift for Pacific for themselves as well as one of the most successful iterations of a Korean roster we've ever seen. Here forwards now into the angles. Elsis retreating and away with the turret. He's covering that angle there with Munchkin caught out into the open. Still a plan down for Gen G. Can't be too much more behind this. Now dropping and toppling.
Very diligent play by Sentinels, making sure that they deal with the lurk, but not
diligent.
भाई मेरे को नहीं यार
The devil man texture.
बट यार होता है यार क्या पता भाई बंदा का सर
wins
दर्द
this
हो
though
रहा
in a
हो
1v3.
Fragment nade, force him out.
सीरियस खेल रहे 6 घंटे से बैठ के एकदम सीरियस
So a little bit of damage done, but not
होता
too
है यार
bad. Double
प्रेशर
bulldog
बन
and the
जाता
Guardian
होगा
saved into the next. And
मैं
you're
क्या
right,
मैं तो
while
फ्री
there's
बैठी
history
हूँ
on the line for Gen G, Pacific, they've never won a trophy before. Gen G could not be closer. It's only HyperX in that final against FPX at Copenhagen, who were in a similar position to this, map 5, and it slipped away from them. But not only are they on the precipice of making history, but when you look at the two people at the top of the scoreboard here early on for Sentinels, Sassy and Tens both wanting to get into that, as the desk said, very exclusive club. Double trophy lifters, and Sen as an org would only be the second org ever to have 2 trophies.
Wouldn't that be something?
The first and the last, or at least the most recent. I hope we don't stop doing them anytime soon.
बर्तन गंदे धो रही थी काम वाली तो मम्मी को कंप्लेन कर रही थी
Sen looking aggressive at the start of this round, going forwards with 3 players over towards A, and Gen G get funneled into a B hit. I think Sen look very confident and comfortable in playing the B retakes. They seem set up for it. And also, you've got to be aware that Gen G at some point could try to flash Dizzy combo into Snowman. Yeah. That's another thing that Sen might be ready for.
Dizzy's exchanging the handshake there in the air. Shots are fired off here, but the plan's still down now for Gen G. Coming into the post plant. Again, that weaponry isn't good, but the util is. Look at that, it's a coordinated effort, and absolutely whoa! As Lakia takes you with the final blow, put an end to any of that funny business.
Does not matter how good your utility is, if you're not able to get the kill onto Lakia as he sprays down 4. I mean, so many players that he was fighting there just didn't really seem to have the guns out ready to take a duel. Not anticipating that somebody would have gone in front of all of that util.
What if it was
spectacular. That gets his ult online. That can really start some momentum going. Huge play from Lakia.
पता नहीं मेरा chopstick से खाने का मन कर रहा है.
Yeah, sorry.
The big stage, seen the big scene before, even way back in the day.
I was just going to say, Brent, by the numbers, this would be disaster for Sen, if you care about them. 0-6 on Icebox Sentinels since May 2022.
God.
I mean, different roster at that point, basically, right? But essentially just not a map that they've ever had success on. Does it matter in a big moment like this, though? I would say it doesn't really. There's so much more to it.
The emotional aspect, playing to each other's forms, cooking up plays on the fly. But you can stop this one here from Gen G, and they do with the knife. It's a good one. Thrash. Be stopped and stunted, and full group up again from Sentinels, looking like they are really ready to fight this one. Tooth and nail seems to be the call. Everybody through now with the Thrash, setting it up from Sassy. It hasn't been dealt with here still. Wingman forwards, Entertainment not online, and they are really trying to flood in and through, but Gen G the high ground positions on high, tying the top of them over. Celsius, the difference maker. Right when his team needed it, 2 versus 2, and guess what? Spike, drop down, top nest.
Wingman delivered that one like a juicy little delivery.
Oh, speaking of deliveries, Sassy and White, but Celsius again. It would have to be the ace, and it's shut down in its tracks.
Nice one. Let's go.
Great try from Celsius there, but just not quite enough to overcome the player disadvantage. Sen have a clear game plan of how they want to defend against this. They're not getting caught by the flash combos at the beginning of the round, but they use their own utility to get back in, doing a retake before Wingman can even get started, making sure to break that as well so the spike's lost in enemy territory. But Gen G got too many picks as Sen were trying to flood. That round win for Gen G has knocked the economy of Sen. Celsius one away from the lockdown too. Certainly something to fight with if they can get picks early.
Doesn't expect the angle though. Meteor be close to the corner, swinging out.
बहुत overpowered है भाई, क्या खेल रहा है यार
Done and already texture. Gained all that ground, scaled rapidly on the approach. Look at the pick apart the Sentinels players that are left standing.
And this top 4-10 position is one where Gen G were able to get value in the previous round.
There's a broker. Just creeping right into it.
Yeah, and by the way, throughout all of this, Karon has just walked up B into Snowman and is calling for his team, listen, you don't need to take the risk of going into A. Yeah, you're favored, but why even bother with it? Let's go B, let's make sure that Munchkin gets his ult on for the next round and keep this snowball going.
Play it safe. We've got players and forwards in advanced positions. I mean, if there's any pushing out of position here by Sentinels, look, it's going to be captured by Lakia. If not Lakia, then Texture.
Looks like a great game plan for Gen G here. Not just applying crazy pressure over towards A, but also being able to get the lurk in on B. The Gen G A hit is so powerful. Really, this Flash Dizzy lineup that they use with Munchkin on top of pipes and then Lakia following it in afterwards, it's crazy hard to deal with. And that means that Sentinels are starting to stack A to deal with it more and cheat over towards the A side. And Karen's found within the first 5 rounds that opening on B as a reaction.
Chomping at the bit for the chance.
Already thinking ahead about how to stop Sentinels' counter-strat.
More importantly here for Gen G, with these current wins, rounds online, they have big ults to try and punish and keep that snowball going. Now the knife wasn't broken, so Zekken tagged up here. Players have to watch the belt position, at least on that high ground approach. Wall up in his face. There is some danger here. Up close, it's all about the reactions, but again, they could come from any direction. No command, it's a jiggle. Almost anticipating and expecting there to be that level of aggression. But still tense. In that top position with the operator still into half clearance, and punishment in place.
Beautiful adaptation from Sen, deciding to take the fight to Gen G. They know that the classic Gen G exec starts from pipes control. And so Tenz is already up there, using Zekken as a distraction, essentially. Everyone's going to be focused on the operator, shutting them down, trying to punish them. And they just end up running into Tenz waiting arms. Munchkin, the IGL, going to take to see if he can win this round. Does he have an opening still? This isn't going to be a full save where he uses it as a timeout. He does still have chances here.
I mean, the money's stacked.
So balanced match.
Ready to go with it.
Spotted.
Jean
plant.
Fury.
Now 1v3.
Themselves into this one here, but it's Munchkin who he needs to seek out the weaknesses, really. Will Sen give him any? Doubled up, shoulder to shoulders, an updraft peek here from Zekken, so he's just clearing all the potential possible spots, but there is that blind spot. There is that blind spot. Munchkin eventually cleaned up, but knowing his team, I'm a believer in almost any scenario.
Now that Munchkin's had his go at winning the 1v3, he'll have to start thinking about what went wrong in terms of the macro of that round. Did they need to put more B pressure in order to pull players away from A?
Stay down. My ult's ready.
Was it that they need to be applying a little bit more utility to clearing out pipes before they go for the exec? These kind of things.
You know, I have ramen as
through his
well,
brain as the
but
scores
मैं
at
ramen
3-3.
अब नहीं बना रही हूँ।
Really good positions.
साथ में ये
Celsius
भी होता
clearly
है ना
happy
इतना
with that one.
नॉम हो जाता है
Sen,
ना
don't
एकदम
start this round with a stack
Korean
over towards A. I think already anticipating a change up from Gen.G. There's not one coming.
Gen.G happy to opt into that brawl. Knuckle fighting. Picked up by the knife, slowing it down for but a moment. Now waiting for it. Right time to strike. Big ultimates for them to use to try and get themselves into this. In fact, it's on the other side of things. Do they have anything to deal with Zelsis? This lockdown contacting and walking right now. Finally, the mollies being used to try and take that backside control texture. Oh, he's
Lineups,
deep,
here it comes.
spotted lineups.
Oh, missed!
Against the wall here. Moshpit has to be committed. Will it break it?
No, because it needs the fragment as well.
So the additional util just doesn't add up. It was all missed in time. Tens forwards here. There is entertainment. Fragment nade, does he expect it? No, he does not. Meteor again taking matters into his own hands, and he's stuck himself up into that forward position, but finally dealt with. Shut down.
What the fuck
Vacuum
of you?
cannot withstand it. This pressure is just immense.
Sentinels with a successful retake. And part of that has got to be down to the fact that Munchkin missed the nade. Every team at this point has a setup to try to counter that lockdown. We're talking the best teams in the world. Of course they have setups for that. But it got missed somehow, the fumble from Gen.G. I don't know what piece of architecture that hit onto.
I won't claim to know as well, but
It's just on a door frame by the look of it. Devastation.
Pioneers of differences for Sentinels to take the lead here in map 5. Grand finals on the line.
Meteor, Karen creeping closer to those ults, and Lakia already has his. It's going to be difficult for Zekken, I think, to really get a peek if they decide to invest the flash.
The knife, no way! Just disrespects it. Zekken is out of there on top of the ropes. He does not want to be hunted down and away, but there's that detainment. Where's the help? Dash through, Tens is there! Finally, support arriving, but Lakia cleaning up that pesky player close towards yellow.
But Sassy's done enough, just by staying in an open area where the rest of his team could cover him.
Spotted in the window.
Yeah, by the turret. Great turret position there. Utilizing the new window that got carved out of Tube.
Real read here for Sentinels. But again, have to maintain these advantages when they are handed to you. And if you lose that fight into mid, suddenly 3 versus 3. Have a peek of things here. Out, open, timing against him. Second, he loses his fight, and just like that, it's turned.
Absolutely brutal for Sen. Great punishment on these peaks by Gen.G.
Reaction test here for Zelsis. He doesn't even need it. Blind as a bat, but he still sprays him down, but he can't follow through with the second kill. 1 versus 2. Knife out on QT, not anticipating it. That pace and tempo injected into the round by Gen.G at just the right moments.
I love it too, because while you're talking about the post-plant aggression, the pause in the round baited out these little plays. I mean, Zekken didn't know exactly where to put his crosshair. And Tens going for a peek under Tube opens the win up for Gen.G. That's got to be frustrating for the Sen coaches. What a gift for Gen.G.
What a gift for Gen.G.
Even as anything. No imbalances here when it comes to the rounds. Our fight taken straight to them here. Opting into the scrap. Zekken, there's no way you dash into that angle, and he is punished.
Wow, what a flash from Munchkin. Just bleached the eyeballs of Zekken, and Tens looking to try to take the fight.
The dizzy didn't get broken in time. No, what?
What a wall bang.
Right through the wall. And Ten's still not going to be removed from this spot. He just sees it, head poking over, but now has to respect it. Players all
Nice
around
one,
him.
Dexter.
Sassy, your turn to strike back if you can, Waddy. Iron is hot, and hot it is! They drop him! No entry into the site. Stand your ground, say your piece. The Vibe Merchant on his feet.
Gen.G cannot crack this A defense. I've not seen any team put up as good as a defensive setup against this as SEN have. Multiple layers to it, right? The second going aggressive at the beginning, drawing attention. Tens up on pipes, and then crossfire setups on the site. And yes, SEN are overstacking A, but they're doing it at the right times. They're actually getting the read on when Gen.G are executing. Gen.G need to throw a few fakes of their own into it. That's something we've been talking about Sentinel's attack side the whole time. They need to try to pull people towards A and use that B lurk timing that Karen found in round 5.
Hey, ground tera, ground mera. Perfect grand finale. I don't care who wins now. Yep.
Oh, absolutely. It's not like SEN have figured it out and that's them with the trophy in hand. They're putting up a great fight on a bad map for them.
And here it is, target-rich
Hi,
environment. The wall, obscuring, hiding.
Intent
of Gen.G, but out wide, that's Munchkin. No kill to be claimed, but second. Let's give it up anyway.
You know,
now,
people will learn
the pixel
from
angle,
them.
holding forward. It's going to be that high-low and a peek of the Dizzy on top of things, running and gunning forward. Second, drop down, 1 kill found, but already the pit is down and out, covered at the site.
Munchkin's weak. Is he going to try to knock himself to get the full res? Oh, they go for the lockdown as well.
Lockdown play. Using it to clear them all the way back here, so Sentinels won't be able to withstand their ground here, but there is that gap out towards the back here. And it seems like there's some hesitation. How do they want to try and fight towards this one? It looks like now the plan being committed. Still with that pit here, with the ults all the way through now. Thrash to set it up, and it has cleared the way through. No!
Behind you!
Timing! Karon! An absolute menace! In a 1v2, Sassy. So much to do. Mosh rebounds, pit still alive and active, but it finally fades, and look at it. It's hectic, it's frantic, he's looking this way and that way. Wingman out! Can't collect the kill!
You can see the nerves at play here. Just by taking a look at normally a calm and very experienced player. What is this as well? That's everything. Karen being able to dodge that thrash is everything in this round. It's a beautiful idea. Sassy and Tens play it superbly. Karen making the play to dodge it, keep the pit up. 5-5, Gen.G. They came into that round with 2 people with only sheriffs.
Yeah, I mean, the money wasn't good. See 3 rifles to play with. Undeterred now by that one. Fast play, fast approach. Over towards A. SEN stacking it with players.
No, this time playing it for retake again with Zelsys lockdown. I mean, they must realize, though, that they got kind of lucky with Munchkin missing the fragment grenade before. Look how good the Flash Dizzy is.
Yeah, just can't break it, can't withstand it. Here comes a lockdown, though. It's fast by SEN.
Is there anything to break it?
Pushing back right into the flank. Sassy, Sassy! He's caught in the open. Didn't withstand it with his gun out.
He thought Gen.G were going to fight the lockdown, but the lockdown came too early. Gen.G weren't in position for the lineups. Zelsys in mid.
Catching Meteor, crucial to the round. Success, orb in his face, blooms and blossoms fading away. Here's the footsteps, here's the running con. Zelsys, awareness off the charts. Pit dropped down too, but dodging that one with the detainment. The thrash not getting anything, and the decay damage, there it is. Putting in work with Zelsys leading that charge still.
The spike, it went down. Wingman able to plant it in the midst of all of this. But this pit, it's not a post-plant play. It's for SEN to go for the retake.
And they got all that space, still have to clear through this one. Karon has a snake bite, at least one with the tap. And now they're flooding through onto the side. That left hand flash! Magnificent! Munchkin to deliver. And he's got to stand and do it now. The tap, forcing out the bullets, no more.
Oh,
in the chamber.
What an incredible beginning. Could be set at an absolutely tied first half on a map where, by all accounts, Gen.G should be hugely favored. But I don't feel like I'm seeing the nerves hit the Gen.G players. It doesn't feel like a collapse from them.
No, it feels like SEN stepping up.
It definitely does. The adaptations they've made and the awareness of how Gen.G want to play Icebox, loving the way that they're defending. The pit there from John Cutie was immaculate. Zelsys awareness too. And the flash out from Tens just all working really nicely together.
10 players rallied, reinvigorated. Deep Knife gives him peace of mind there, so Ten's can earn himself up to his ult. Wasn't pushed back, and a full group up by Gen G.
They're aware that sometimes the Sentinels players have pushed on defense. Remember, they caught Sassy pushing out of B in the previous round after they'd applied their pressure on A.
Wait too long, the Knife might be back online for Ten to just throw it from Boiler.
Tens has his ult to be able to work with too, so the closer they get, the less they can really rely on the Viper wall to do anything for them. Do they have an idea of where Tens is? He's set up for another Knife lineup. Here comes the Knife again. Might get bad info though here actually.
Orba. Crossing back over to A.
Yeah, that Knife caught onto Munchkin. But then Tens is still rotating off.
It's really orchestrated. I mean, they just know. When the orb's up like that, they only catch one onto the Knife. Yes, they could cut noise, but Zekken holding from the top rafter position here. Plenty of angles to adjust and choose from, but they are walking right into the one that matters most. Dash online, backs away, Sassy, close now. In their faces, willing to take the fight straight to them with only 25 seconds left. It's the final round of the first half. And an important one at that, Wingman broken. That's the confirmation. Gen G have to follow through with the weaponry and the guns, and they're finding their own place, but it's only down to one. Texture, Soul Survivor breaks it down. Munchkin late to the party. And around, the nerves at play.
Boy, Sentinels
Sentinels can feel it. They've got the lead at the half on a map they weren't favored on. They were banking on a 3-1 finish to this series, but 3-2 would do the job. Heartbreak on the horizon perhaps for Gen G as they were looking at the first trophy for Pacific and now have such an uphill battle to be able to make that a reality. What a finals we have here.
Absolutely insane.
Hi Aditya. MK, I hope you understand. No, I don't understand anything. And I won't understand. Defense में आने तो wait and watch. I also want Zen to win. Well, I thought you want to uvu. Please make Zen win. They're letting them get overconfident. अच्छा नहीं हो रहा क्या? God. Cringe. Let's root for Sin. I ain't rooting for anyone. Oh god, please make Sin win, please. Oh god, please make Genji win, please. Where can I watch this match live? You are watching it live right now. I'm live. I'm really sorry. No, it's not okay. कुछ भी बोलो, match is interesting. I know. The plays they're doing, the aim, the strat, backstep, सब on point है यार. It's so amazing.
Will be made right here on this half of Icebox.
Gen G won every single pistol the last time that these two teams played in the upper bracket final and walked away with a comfortable win on 2 out of 3 of the maps. They need this one.
Open face by Karon, almost with the punishment. Tagged down by the turret, just seeking to at least destroy it and remove some of that mid-round information.
That's not the only piece of aggression in mid. Texture, Lakia, still trying to get posted up there, making sure that Sen don't play in that area.
Jump spot from Tensier, but he's out wide now with the face in top of the Dizzy. They have to give up this space here, but Genji might seek to try and fight this one. Wingman is already in the fray, through the back of the side here, broken down. Plant out in the
No
open,
shots,
behind the
okay.
box. Second finds his mark. Precision being the name of the game, but Gen.G not willing to give up even a scrap of territory.
Oh.
No map control, and no gain really for them. Gen.G takes
Indeed.
to, oh my goodness, 2, but eventually brought down. 3 versus 3, and the spike's still not retrievable.
It's a spike
WT.
position.
30 seconds left.
They keep getting tucked behind this box over and over. Karen, though, he took so much damage earlier on, they could just spam him out.
20 seconds roughly in the round. It all comes down to this for Sen, and a pistol round. 1 to stand. 1, 2, fall! Sentinels are feeling it!
Where is Van? I'm going to have a new one.
Zelts is on his feet again.
यार अब हाथ को मैं फिर क्या
And
बताऊं
Sen in the driving seat, despite having that map veto disadvantage because they had to come through the lowers. Sassy on that stage for the 3rd time knows that it can be done. He, every time he'd made it to a grand finals before, went through the upper bracket, but he didn't always win.
He knows it's doable.
Huh?
Energy just is truly, truly palpable for Gen.G.
Hi, shield by the way.
A shy
Yeah,
investment.
अच्छा था edits by the way.
Utility,
कौन edits?
maybe a sheriff of Meteor to get something done, but this is Sentinels, in all likelihood, wrapped up to that 9th round.
थक गई यार.
Depending on whether or not they go into the stack, I really feel like you can't count out Gen.G even when they only have pistols and Meteor, who hasn't really been hitting this map, the only one with the sheriff. If TenZ goes down and they pick up the Stinger, maybe something can snowball off the back of it. Sen are playing this so cautiously. They do not want to give an inch to Gen.G.
But never
Caution can
Sen
spell
smile
defeat
that much
sometimes.
as
Knife, no info, it's caused to rotate.
That's an amazing timing for Sen to start to hit A. TenZ has
No
read this one
way.
perfectly.
And just like that, we talk about it, the tiniest of differences affecting so
Where
much
you going,
more.
mate? Where you
you going? Stinger from that range.
All right.
TenZ getting away with all sorts of murder. It's a massacre in front of the back of the site, but he gives up his life in the end.
I can't believe he took that decision, but I think that shows you the confidence on play. Sen setting up for the aggressive post plants.
intense final for the cup. Yep.
Gen.G's composition can be very
But never,
potent when you allow them to get into retake scenarios. And Sen are clearly planning to play forwards even when this turns into rifle rounds. You can see the kind of angles that they're taking. Gen.G are going to struggle to get back into sight if they allow Sen to walk in like that. Yes, it was a gamble. Yes, they needed to try to make the play. But what a beautiful read from TenZ there. Saw the knife whistle past him and realized an opening could be his. A 4-round lead for Sentinels.
Gen.G, unfamiliar position that they're in here in this grand finals on this big stage. Now we've got to do the most. They've got to try and steal their hearts, calm down the nerves, get some form of collection together. Because the map is running away from you, and not just the map, it's the series. It's your chance of etching your place into history.
Hi,
Texture has gone for a glass cannon operator this round on the anti-bonus.
Placing swarm grenade.
Triple stack over towards A. The knife catching Sassy over there. And Texture already starting to come off that aggressive B long one.
This all has to pay off.
Coming back.
It just has to.
7 round continues needed. Yep. Hey, AJ Gamer. By Gen.G
Walking
suppress
back
हो
over.
गया है. Wait कर रही है.
To the angle now, behind yellow box. Lots of angles to really choose from too.
He can't expose himself to Zekan's position. At any point here, he could be getting walked up on. That's why you see him just going for the check.
He just doesn't know. He just does not know.
You are open to being timing here. He's taking a risk.
VCT.
Risks are necessary in this particular position. All up. Everybody crossing. Texture can feel it now, and it's going to be tagged up by the knife. Has to respect this now and back away. No, he's just out in the open. No man's land. Flash, though, eventually respecting it and backs behind the wall. Gen.G trying to be fast. Now with this rotate, plan denied. Shut down here with only 33 seconds left now. Cavalry has arrived.
30 seconds
All
left.
5 players here. It's 25 seconds left. How are they getting back in?
That's the question, isn't it? Waiting for that regen.
Ciao,
But again, there's only 20 seconds remaining. Got to get a move on, and it needs to be now for Sen. What is the game plan? Water up, just about.
They've got to push forwards.
Push forwards, and that's why Tens is there. Underhanded, flash through, takes it. The fight straight two, into Meteor, on top of bridge. Genjino, surely the guns prevail. It's 1 versus 2. There is that value. Rifle upgrade. Celsius here. Is it even planted for it? I'm not even sure. Tucked to the corner here. They know where he is. Wingman sets its sight onto it. Lakia half on the defuse and even more. No kills to be claimed. No kills to be collected. Gen.G narrowly avoiding it, but they need to keep these guns.
That is so rough, losing the op in that situation. They knew that they had the round secured and they still couldn't keep that supremely important weapon online.
Do you have a team how to play? No, I don't have
Nerves
team.
in these big moments certainly hit Sen. Yes, it wasn't the most successful round in the world, but that was their bonus. They were coming into it with Stingers, Spectres. And they've hurt the economy in the sense that Gen.G coming into this one with double Guardians and no operator. That is huge. They know they don't need to deal with that in the next round.
Familiar scenes here. Seen that one before. The deep knife gives him that chance for Munchkin to try and build up that ult, but here it is, fast and loose. It's a call made here by Sentinels. Looking to disrupt. No command. There's no abilities here, so Sass is going to be able to get that plan down. So again, into the post-plan situation we go. Gen.G going to be tested now on their retakes.
Gen.G are looking for the lurker, coming around throughout mid. There isn't one.
Yeah, just trying to clear it out.
Sassy can play so far back and just work off his thrash. Munchkin have some kind of knife to be able to deny this.
Mosh pit, flash, through and out second. How the hell is he alive? Their thrash now finally being used, but it's offloaded. All the mollies as well. Thrash broken. Wide texture. Trying to claim another one here. Been dropped down to 10 HP. 10, surely he falls, surely they go down. Half.
Oh!
Munchkin. Has he bought enough time? He's got too many targets to deal with. Too much indeed.
Small smile on the face of Zelsis. Throwing in the wide swing, knowing that the aim is going to be at its shakiest in this, the latest hour. Zen creep ever closer. It was a tough one. They had to hold off all sorts. The swing that came through here, or in the previous, to be able to deny the wingman, I thought could have been punished. But Gen.G just didn't have it in them. They've been stuck, paralyzed at 6 as Sen creep up and up. 3 rounds away now. Within touching distance, they can see the trophy in front of them. What they've been working for since...
क्या कर रही है Gen.G इतनी दूर आके तुम ऐसे कर रहे हो भाई सीरियस खेलो ना अबे सेंटिनल ना ऑफ गार्ड पकड़ रही है देखा जाए तो Dude, when you're gonna play, I'm watching VCT. Dude, you should also watch VCT with me. Watch it together. Let's watch VCT. I mean, nobody is watching. I mean, playing Valo, I guess. Look how many people are watching. 170,000 people are watching.
It's not always the game plan or who's won in the past. When it gets to big, high-pressure moments like this, it's can you deliver?
Do you have the determination in you? Timeout that was taken for Gen.G here. They have to pick themselves up. We've seen comebacks on Icebox before, on the biggest stages of the world. But it takes a special kind of team to be able to pull that one off.
Oh.
And Molly misses the Nano Swarm.
But going off the sound cue there, the turret still gets retracted.
Yeah, pulled back.
Gen.G do not have the weaponry to hold on against this. The knife collecting onto 2 at least, possibly even 3 there, indicating that it would be an A execute. Meteor gets pulled over to reinforce Munchkin. And then goes back as Munchkin comes. There is no noise. The re-hits working really nicely against Gen.G and the way that Munchkin likes to make hard reads.
Only one tag there with the knife. That is going to be the go button. Pressed here by Sen. Not just that, but they're pressing the advantage, scaling deep into the back of the site. They're giving an edge
Yeah,
to
my
them.
respect.
Zeken is tucked deep.
This
There's
is
going to be that
Vivian
supportive
watch
view.
party
Look at
only.
that. Ten's already holding for it. First signs of life from Gen.G. Flash and Molly is going to go flying. And there it is. Dizzy. To be broken, not quite, just sailed right over, but a bit of miscommunication out here. Texture, the knives at play, the knives at work, and it's going to try and slice and dice to victory. Gen.G finding that footwork and the ground gained and granted to them. 2 versus 2, a weapon, at least with the upgrade. Meteor is going to be holding this one, he's going to be defusing this one, but already the wall fades and topples away. Half needs to be earned, and he does get it, but time against him entirely.
Celsius again is there to make sure the safe pair of hands. Another player who was there at the very beginning. And he's 18-8, making sure to be the backbone of this team. Emotional leader for Sentinels, thriving under the pressure. Making sure that every one of these tight moments is closed out. Gen.G, they must pick this timing to respond if they want any chance of forging their place in history.
It has to happen now. Pressure against them. Either crumble or makes diamonds. Texture misses the adjustment. Can't quite hit the snap to the side, and now pushed away from the angle. In fact, even activates the dash, anticipating like it could be a follow-through, but it's not.
But
Sentinels are out of there.
He's getting good information here, Bren. The fact that Texture popped the dash and got back on the angle is telling Gen.G to keep 3 players A. And they have Lakia on pipes too. This is looking like the way that Sen wanted to defend.
Certainly is. Here, Zeken! Matters into his own hands, leading the charge with the dash. It just collides right into the collision of 410. There needs to be the adjustment. It's not there! An inevitability.
Good night, AJ
Texture
Gamer.
in a 1v3.
He's got to try to hold on to the last shreds of hope in his heart. But it must be feeling heavy. He knows that this is Sen likely to get up to 12.
Look at the triangle they formed as well. Crossfire setups. It would have to be the play of his career, and he knows it's not possible. In the movement, in his posture.
You see that he's just forced to take the smart play and back off. But this has got to be devastating. The silence in the Gen.G camp as they allow Texture to play the clutch, settle in like fog.
Bro, Gen.G played really well.
Memories flashing back. Where did it go wrong in the series? We were favored on split, weren't we? Icebox, surely we had the advantage. How are we in this position?
8
6
hours
rounds in a
of
row
sleep.
that Gen.G would need to take, and
Enough for
Celsius,
me.
he's on his feet.
Sometimes
The
12 and
round
I
was
feel
still going
very
on,
tired.
and he's already celebrating.
Orchestrating the crowd.
HSK head in hands.
Thanks.
And this is it, the precipice. The line that's been drawn, and Sentinels willing to cross it. And this will be them as an org, as players, as individuals, etching themselves in the history books. But one last hurrah for Gen.G. Has to put a stop to it now. Thrash clears through, that's a detainment!
No
Texture comes down, but he's
way!
fallen prey to it. Hunted down. Up to Lakia. He's called for the reinforcements, but this is it. It's a brutal scenario. They're picked to pieces.
Oh my
Spread around.
god.
Sentinels can feel it.
The ult even
No.
forced out a Meteor here to try to keep the Horde back. But they're in a 3v5. There's nobody on A. Where's the win condition? It just looks like Sen are going to have a free ticket to A. Zeken's going to make a play down mid, and it gets cancelled. Why would you even bother taking the risk?
Play it together. Thrash, second round. To clear the way through. It's Munchkin standing his ground. Knife just a little bit too late here. They can feel it now. Pressure mounting. Gen.G stacking, but they will topple. They will fall. The rifles are too good. 1,000 days and counting. Sentinels maintaining their relevancy.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
The last time they were at an international event, last time they earned any sort of accolades.
Toxins going up.
And Caron, from ranked to rookie to tier 1 play, left to stew. Pacific's hopes and dreams
We got this.
laid on his shoulders. Gen G's hopes and dreams laid on his shoulders. But how much can one man do? First one found, second one not
Indy,
there.
bro.
Sen City. Stay.
I'm happy for Tens, man. I'm happy for him. Yep. So happy for Tens. MK clipped. अरे zoomed नहीं है क्या? ब्लर सा लग रहा है. अब ठीक हुआ है, पहले ब्लर हो गया था आई गेस. Same happy for Tens. Yup. Tyson, let's go. He proved himself. And whole Sentinel org proved himself कि हाँ भाई they can come back. Like starting में एक बार ही जीत गए, फिर से हुआ नहीं ना उनसे. They proved themselves, man. And these guys, वाह भाई क्या खेले हैं यार ये लोग, मज़ा आ गया देख के यार. मज़ा आ गया भाई. कौन सा कैमरा है? मेरा फ़ोन है यार. 6S. Respect for Genji, they played the best. Yup. Yup. But then Sentinel ने रीड कर लिया कि कैसे खेल रही है ये Genji. हाँ. जिसका DM अभी नहीं दे सकते, डिस्प्ले कैप्चर हो रहा है, देखती हूँ बाद में. How sweet. Damn, this gives goosebumps. Watching Tens lifting a trophy. Yay! Show your teeth. He's the nerdy guy. मैं कब खेलूंगी कॉम्पी? You want me to watch कॉम्पी? Play कॉम्पी? Second MVP of the tournament, obviously भाई. Second ने क्या खेला बंदे ने भाई. So hot. When we lift the trophy, I'll be waiting for the day. Oh, how sweet. I have no interest in this. But I'll show interest कि कोई बढ़िया से और गए, बढ़िया player हो, तो then I'll give my fucking 100%. But तब तक तो I'm just, I am just a content creator. Buy the Sun bundle. कायडे कहाँ है? कायडे ये रही. Was she crying? Please say one more. There's पता नहीं यार. Hi Devi, what's up? कार्य से तो मेरी आदत से बोलने की. Tell all your subscribers that I love you. 19 years old. How sweet. Are they wearing same necklaces? Daddy hype man. अबे ये टेंस के डैड हैं. ये शायद टेंस के डैड हैं. शायद शायद शायद. ओके शायद पता नहीं. पता नहीं. उसने था 4 सेकंड लैन इवेंट पे वर्ड और इजी तब से सीन पकड़ पे. हाँ क्या करना है भाई, बल क्या कर. बल तेरा डाइट बेच. अच्छा दिख नहीं रहा. ओप्सी. They're going down, they're saying कि वो नीचे जा रहे हैं उनसे मिलने. यूरी बाइट व्हाट्सएप. बढ़िया यार, तुम सुनाओ. 1 साल हो गया गेम्स इनका. We speaking Alendo. I know. Poob gamer. Yeah, I do. अबे क्या है टट्टी stream. I mean bullshit. Twitch. que estuve en el primer master assim यार मेरे को भी सीखनी है ऐसी लैंग्वेज चल्लारा मेरे को स्पेनिश सीखनी है मेरे को फ्रेंच सीखनी है स्पेनिश सीखनी है ये दो मेरे को लैंग्वेज सीखनी है Hola amigo Aww Tense की मॉम बाइसन बंदल लाओ पैसे लाओ River really have this same bond English MK take this मेरी नजर ना लगते oh it's a big industry India needs to support esports yeah फ्रेंच सीख सेक्सी या लैंग्वेज हाँ वो तो पता है को स्पेनिश भी सीखनी है पर या मे बी इटालियन ये दीदी कितनी क्यूट है Hola amigo, ¿cómo estás? French सीख How are you? You're asking तुम कैसे हो अभियुक्त I know I know basic French and German Spanish football देख के थोड़ा समझ गया this sí Oh, she's crying. तो ये वाली लैंग्वेज है ना वो सीखनी है मेरे को तुम्हें सुनाई नहीं दे रही होगी पर whoever is watching yeah let's go Gautam I'm very happy for it he looks like a shy guy introvert like me my Holi became happy now everyone's Holi became happy Can we play? Hi Iris, what's up? नहीं तुम और introvert yes but 2 month बाद live up पे bro सीधा तो introvert है हाँ I'm ambivert actually I'm both extro and intro this is Spanish Esplano Yup, Spanish I was saying. Fucking cheeks. Why am I feeling bad for Genji? I don't get it. But at least they're runner-ups. Next tournament में इनको इतना hard fight नहीं करना होगा. They will be in the, I think, top. Oh, God is here. Oh my, how sweet. Kiss it, bro. Kiss. Not you. मॉम डैड देखो भाई डेंस के. Genji won our hearts, yeah? Me like me, bird, me like me, extrovert for my people. Valo players have GFs? Impossible. Parents, girlfriend, topic और क्या चाहिए लाइफ में? Exactly. Lovely performance. But Genji stays in my heart, bro. Yo. MK hates Sassy because he's bored. Shut the fuck up. No. Oh, moment. Proud moment. How sweet. Fanatic. फिंगर कटी है ना. बताओ क्या हुआ था. एक बार मैं प्याज काट रही थी. प्याज का ऊपर वाला वो जो होता है ना, हार्ड वाला सब्सटेंस सा होता है वाइट वाला, वो मैं ऐसे काट रही ऐसे करके चाकू से, और मेरा चाकू ऐसे कट गया. मेरा ये पूरा कट गया था. ये पूरा कट गया था. मतलब ये ऐसे हो गया था पूरा. I was making sandwich for myself at night. लॉकडाउन की बात है. And I can see my bone. मैं बोन देख सकती थी अपना. लाइक बोन दिख रही थी मेरे को मेरी. और बताओ वो जो नाइफ थी बोन के ऐसे जाके लगी थी. बोन पे जाके लगी थी. अभी सोच के दर्द हो रहा है पता है. अभी आप जाओ सेल्फी लेकर आओ. Genji made it obvious. Move, they track them. Yep, yep. पूरा रीड कर लिया था सेंटिनल वालों ने कि कैसा खेल रहे हैं वो. इसलिए कि थोड़ा बड़ा वो खेल रहे थे, ऑफ खेल रहे थे. They were not playing is the obvious game plays थे उनके. They're so sweet. This is so wholesome. MK अब तो प्रो शेफ बन गए होंगे. I was breaking bamboo tree. It cut my finger. Oh! रियली तेरी फिंगर कट गई? कौन सी वाली? क्या मस्त लग रही है वाला शर्ट। थैंक यू देव। सैंडविच बना रही थी, उसको केचप नहीं। भाई क्या तोड़ रखी है तू। गुड नाइट अभियोग, टेक केयर, हैव फन, हैप्पी होली। हैकर साथ खेलना चालू कर। भाई द बॉस तू थोड़ा पागल है क्या, या फिर गाली वाली सुनने है क्या चैट पे तू? नहीं मतलब इतना इतना गंदा खेलता है तू, इतना एक गंदा खेलता है। जो तेरे सामने ओपोनेंट थे वो तेरे को इतने इजीली इजी शॉट से तू मर रहा था और तू उनको हैकर बोल रहा है। आर यू डम फक? यू आर द बिगेस्ट एसहोल इन द वर्ल्ड, यू नो, फकिंग एसहोल। मतलब इतना इजी प्लेयर्स को नहीं मार पा रहा था, और अगर नहीं मार पा रहा था तो उनको तो हैकर बोल रहा है। ब्रो जाके सीख, गेम खेलना सीख, या तो फिर छोड़ दे जाके जॉब वॉब कर। आया बड़ा चुत्तड़। कट नहीं हुई, सेम बोन तक आया था। ओह भाई बहुत दर्द होती है यार। रिंग फिंगर, मेरे रिंग फिंगर पे बी ने काटा था। मधुमक्खी काट के गई थी यहाँ पे। भाई क्या दर्द होती है मधुमक्खी जब काट के जाती है, तब से इतना इतना डर लगता है ना मधुमक्खी देख के, मेरे को ऐसा भागती हूँ मैं। The boss, my boy, burn. Hi Regine, what's up? वो तो दिखता है, हाँ दिखता है, एग्जैक्टली दिखता है। सो डम फक। ओ जाके सीख, क्या गेम खेलना सीख, जाके जा। The boss, my boy. संता बच्चा शान, शान बच्चा शान। अरे बड़े डमफक पीपल आते हैं यार, जिनको खेलना ही नहीं आता है गेम को, फिर जब कोई सामने तुम्हें बंदा मार रहा हो तो फिर उनको हैकर 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 से पूछ रहे है। खेलना सीखो भाई, तुम भी खेलो ऐसा। कब से भाई रो ही जा रहा है, रो ही जा रहा है। और बहन जो तू लड़का है तो कुछ भी बोलेगा आके चैट पे, हैकर से पूछ, तो रही हैकर से वो, रही हैकर वे, मेरे को भाई कमेंट कर रहा है रील पे आके, पता नहीं क्या दिमाग खराब। तेरे पास और कोई काम वाम नहीं है क्या, रोतड़ू? You such a pussy, you know? As a man, you are not a man. Become a man. Fucking asshole. Send one, ZD one. Yep. I'm so happy for Tens. अब नहीं रो पाएगा. Do stream something else. थक गई हो भाई मैं ऐसे ऐसे बच्चों को संभाल संभाल के। हाँ अब क्या करें, अब तो ख़त्म हो गया सब। यूट्यूब पे क्या चल रहा है? सेंटिनल जीती ब्रो, चिल। भाई क्या सेक्सी लड़का है यार, बताओ मेरे को, ये बंदा अब दिखा है ये आर्ट मंकीज का। बताओ इसने, दिखाओ इसको, दिखाती हूँ वेट, तुम्हें पता होगा यार। ये देखो, नहीं ये वाली नहीं थी, कौन सी वीडियो है वो? भाई ही सो हॉट। एलेक्स करके नाम है इसका। ही इज सो हॉट यार, फकिंग गॉड बॉय। ये वाला ही सो हॉट। I mean, wow. Wow. Wanna be yours वाला, हाँ मैंने अब देखा था वीडियो एक्चुअली। So hot. So hot. ऊपर से इसकी आवाज, so hot. Leave. अभी ऐसा दिखता है। Still hot. Still fucking hot. 10 साल पहले का था वो वीडियो, अभी 3 महीने का पहले का है। A real goth boy. Hi Monam. Elvis Presley. नहीं एल्विस नहीं, एल्विस इतना नहीं, एल्विस नहीं है इतना हॉट हॉट. She's a killer. जो द बो, तुम्हें ये पता है ये बंदा द ब्रीच मीन 11 मिनट्स को, हाँ मैच खत्म होते ही आ गया लाइव. Good night. Shubham, take care of fun. Keep the Batman thingy on screen. बैटमैन थिंकिंग बाइक लव अर्ली एक्सेस मिल गया क्या सबको? पता नहीं यार मेरे को. अर्ली एक्सेस मुझे भी दिलाओ यार, मुझे भी दिलाओ. या इनवाइट करो. Secrets that I wanted to tell. How they got early access? अच्छा तो बाय बाय गुड नाइट कर रहा था तो इसलिए मैंने बोल दिया. बाकी अवयुग जा रहा था. ओके गुड नाइट, टेक केयर ऑफ फन. भाई गुड नाइट, मेरे को आज चैन नहीं आई है. ओके गौतम, टेक केयर ऑफ फन. आओ गधा. कौन है ये लोग भाई? 300 पिंग आ रही है इन लोगों की. Twitch, 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 Twitch. Tell her to buy it, useful for her, I feel. क्या बाय करना है? मेरा 6 पिंग आता है कसम फ्रॉम मुंबई. हाय मान्या, हैप्पी होली. हाय थिंकर. ये हमके कस्टम मैच कब होगी? Did he got? नहीं, इनके पास तो नहीं है. पर्पल. तो बता, ये था मेरा वीसीटी वाला मैच. एफएसएल वीसीटी. बाय. क्या दिन थे यार, ये भी बहुत अच्छे दिन थे. मेरी प्यारी टीम. प्लीज डोंट से नो. इनके होली की पार्टी कहाँ है? पता नहीं. प्ले SMTG, इट्स बिकमिंग बोरिंग. प्ले समथिंग. ये देखो मैं वो खेलते हुए देखोगी वीसीटी. क्रॉस फ्राई करो भाई. ऑल हेयर ब्लैक का पता नहीं यार, सून मिस्टर लेजेंड कैसे हो? कैन यू डू 1v1 विद मी? टाइम पास करना है मतलब तुमको? एमके होली रील कम सून? Oh, I asked her to play something and she is streaming her own video. In case anyone if you lose तो अपने हाथों से छोले भटूरे खिलाओगे? Shut up. इसमें भाई win lose का मेरे को क्या फायदा हो रहा है? MK, can you alone boost the whole team? It was so close. इसके बाद pearl है I guess. I don't know. नहीं fracture. पुल करके माई हुई. Look. तो अभी I guess I can't watch MK's का stream. She's a little bit cracked, so just cooperate. कब की stream है भाई? ये है 9 months ago. ये 300 FPS आ रहे थे भाई. 300 FPS अब 200 आते हैं मेरे को. Suspicious. I think ये ना साफ करना पड़ेगा पीछे. से क्या हगाव है? एम क्या आ रही हो? Somebody that you used to know, but you didn't have. ये पहली बार आई है मेरे सामने. Oopsies, oopsies. कौन है ये? She's a killer. अच्छा ये वही है जो मैं स्ट्रीम भेज रही थी. मेरी स्ट्रीम में से कौन? अच्छा बीनू है क्या पे? केराटोस है. और कौन है? ये वो है मिथ भी है यहाँ पे. और कौन है? She's a killer. आदर्श आया था चैट पे आज.
They probably think I'm a kid, and that's what I get for being in this VALORANT lobby.
She is not me, definitely. She is the. How do you know her name?
Benq.
She's already taken by tens.
This is the
Her name is Sakura.
0.1% where I get wholesome people in VALORANT.
लगता है मेरे पास जाने का टाइम आ गया है. इसके स्ट्रीम पर गया था, मुझे टाइमर दे दिया किसी ने. सुंदर लोग. हाय सेट व्हाट्सअप. लॉल जॉबलेस people I feel like was someone past stream. The hey, I'm just lurking around. She's a killer. ओमकार भी है वहाँ पे. ओम ये भी है. ओ भाई साहब.
हाय पासरिचा, मैं ठीक हूँ, आप कैसे हो? हाय वीर.
कहाँ से है ये? NYC, New York. Oh, okay. Relationship status single. Okay. New York से okay. न्यू यॉर्क से इंडिया पे स्ट्रीम. हाँ ये देखो कुत्ता. Hey.
Your invulnerability is on.
Oh yeah. No respawn option. Hello.
ओ होली के रंग लगाए हुए हैं.
Respawn X से होता है ना?
क्या बोलते हैं? हैप्पी होली.
By the way, I can smoke after dying.
हैप्पी होली.
Yeah.
देखो, I can smoke after dying.
Thank God MK checked wrong stream on our channel.
मैं Sonic के through smoke दे सकती हूँ. पूरे मैच
भाई रियान मेरे को पता है तू कहाँ जाता है, कहाँ लर्क करता है, सब पता है मेरे को.
अभी मैंने उधर 2
But I don't care. Stop worrying. देख के मुझे लगा पूछ लेता हूँ क्या पता हो. ये बंदी वो सबको गेम हब टीज करती है. न्यूयॉर्क माय बैड.
But only up maybe because it's a 1v1, bro. Maybe because it's a 1v1. In the area I can see.
गए मेरी अटेंशन सारी.
You know?
How did you get early access like everybody else? Hello MKS, happy Holi.
And you could revive?
Thanks. It's a new skin. This
What the fuck?
और spike plant हो रखा है. अगर एक bundle. Well and there each everyone wants our abilities again. Wait. We are still figuring out our abilities. Basically, this C ability, if you kill somebody, it's like Reina's heal.
Is this your life supposed to be a short life? Yes sir.
If you have 100 HP, you will get 50 HP shield, and if you have 5 HP, basically if I kill somebody and I have 5 HP left, I will get a shield of 100 HP. That's the ability. And other than that, she can smoke with E, and she has
Guys,
this,
I'll be right
this
back,
sort
boss.
of smoke
I need to
ability.
go for a second.
Basically, it's like brimstone.
Is this a bug? क्या bug?
मतलब जैसे brimstone का लैपटॉप होता है ना, वैसा ओपन अप होता है. ये ऐसे सिलेक्ट किया तुमने और तुमने ऐसे स्मोक दे दिया. And she can also
भाई मेरा मेन एजेंट बनने वाली है लगता है. क्लोव.
उसके अलावा she can do ultimate.
I'll be Clove main.
For sometimes, like if you are the last person alive, you can do your ultimate. You have planted the spike, you can do your ultimate and buy some time for your team. Can I see the smoke while then? Can you kill me?
Damn, Senate is crazy. Bella is good girl. Call her assist one more. Sorry. Yeah, she is. I know.
See, this is revive. This is revive, okay?
ये क्या बग चल रहा है?
If I have to kill somebody,
Last
otherwise
player
I have to kill somebody, otherwise I am going to die again.
Last
I have
player
to-
standing.
See, now
Spike
I
down
died.
mid.
I didn't kill anybody, I didn't get assist. So now I am dead.
नहीं
But
नहीं
I
हो
can
रहा,
still
नहीं हो
smoke.
रहा।
I am dead
Smoke
right now,
डालने
but I
option आ
can
रहा है
still smoke.
No peeking.
This is my smoke. This is my smoke.
Don't be spending too many brain cells. I got the spike.
I am good. What about you? कुछ नहीं. Clove की abilities देख रही है. I am doing it. How much VP is that nice? This is Radiant Crisis bundle.
अच्छा
This
पहले
Radiant Crisis bundle
पहले
came.
दबाना होता है क्या एक्स?
I
अर्ली
don't
एक्सेस
know,
नहीं,
मुझे
रियली
पता
एक्सेस वाला सीन है। एजेंट एजेंट
तुमको पाया है तो
अभी तुमने मरने के बाद
होया
यार
बिग फैन। हाय बीनू, व्हाट्स अप?
अब मारो
हाँ
एक बार।
बेसिकली अगर मेरा टीममेट जिंदा है ना और मेरा अल्टीमेट है तो मार सकते हैं।
One enemy remaining.
हाँ अब हो गया, अब हो गया।
देखा? You have to kill or get a
भूतनी है भाई ये तो।
will die again.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
समझ गए, समझ गए।
And after dying, see, I died again. I can smoke now.
हाँ तुम अच्छा।
I can smoke for my teammate.
फुल आर्मर में कितना डैमेज होता है टिके का पता है तुम्हें? वो चेक करना है।
ये एजेंट है ना भाई, वो छोड़ो, बहुत बढ़िया है क्लो।
हाँ 100 HP हो तो 90 डैमेज करता है टिके, देखा था मैंने। और
बिग फैन, लेट्स गो। अर्ली एक्सेस नहीं है तो
हैप्पी होली।
मैं क्लोव तो कैटलिस्ट लग रही है।
बहुत कर रहा है।
इनके हाउ यू नो मानिया है कि एक्सट्रीमिस ए रे
90 डैमेज कर रहा है बेसिकली।
तुझे क्या रे यार?
बेसिकली
तुझे बड़ी चुल होगी एकदम से।
और ये मारने पे
ये डीके है, ये जो एबिलिटी है ना, दिस क्यू एबिलिटी ऑफ क्लो, you can throw it on enemy, they will get vulnerable and then you can kill them. Basically क्लोव की जो एबिलिटी है ना क्यू वाली, अगर ये तुम किसी एनिमी में फेंकते हो तो एनिमी में फेंकने के बाद उसकी एचपी बहुत ज्यादा लो हो जाएगी। देखो जैसे मेरा
हाँ वल्नरेबल हो जाता है।
my body decayed up to 59 HP. enemy will
आई मुकुल या दे देम। यप स्पूकी है भाई क्लोव। भाई बढ़िया एजेंट है क्लोव, मेरे को बहुत अच्छा लगा एजेंट ये वाला। यूजफुल है काफी।
everybody by 27 March I think. मतलब people are saying that the
अ गुड एजेंट आफ्टर सो लॉन्ग। ये डेडलॉक पता नहीं क्या निकाला इन्होंने फालतू में।
properly it should be available to like available to everybody by 27th.
नहीं बट वो जो है रिचार्ज हो जाते हैं शायद।
C is basically Reina's or it's like Reina's or if you kill somebody you get a क्या कहते हैं overheal. बीजू नमस्ते, मैं वन पीस देखने जा रहा हूँ by the way.
हाँ रिचार्ज होते हैं ओमेन की तरह रिचार्ज हो रहे हैं स्मोक।
मतलब अब इमॉर्टल इजी खेलियो जरा अच्छे से देखो। मैं
छोटे मैप्स के लिए वो अच्छा एजेंट है काफी एक्चुअली, लाइक स्प्रिट हो
अरे
गया।
यार द थिंग इज अभी सबने वॉच पार्टी खत्म करी है ना तो सब
डेडलॉक को फालतू पूछ दिया।
ज्यादा लोग
डेडलॉक आईसो आई नो राइट आईसो भी। हाय वॉइस व्हाट्स अप? एटलीस्ट पहले सारे एजेंट से तो बहुत यूजफुल है। यप मैंने कब बोला 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 क्या बोला इसने? शुभम भाई बोल रहे हैं कि रिवीलिंग एरिया तो व्हाट?
अभी कस्टम चल रहा है एक्चुअली एक दो लोगों का, एसोटेरिक का चल रहा है एक तो।
So now we know what is this agent is. What this agent is. He's Valkyrie. Valkyrie.
I feel like everyone kind of leans towards criminal.
There's a lot of people that, you know, aren't really around these days that I weren't really able to make memories with.
भाई इस बंदे की accent.
Again, I want to be able to make memories with my friends.
I know.
And if I have to be a criminal to do so, then I will.
I see, so pity.
Everybody, yeah, so technically he leaked it, so I can talk about it. But yeah, I was in New Zealand. I feel like we already knew that for some reason. Did I already leak that?
Doggo पीछे doggo बैठे हैं दो
Did I
दो।
already leak
ओह
that
कितना
or
क्यूट
no?
doggo है वो।
Did I leak that already
कितना
or
क्यूट
no?
doggo है। ब्रूनो लग रहा है।
I feel like I need a little bit more blush. Okay, I figured out a trick. So, I just
Now
finished the
she's
bar,
applying
so which
blush.
is why I was a little late.
I just fed them. I wanted to feed them right before stream so they get really sleepy.
यहाँ पे लोग नहीं दिख रहे मेरे को ब्लश 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 करते हुए.
And so I fed them, and then since they're really
They're not
full of
judgmental,
food,
but India में लोग इतने judgmental है,
really
इतने
full of
judgmental
food,
भर
I
रखे
give
हैं ना.
them a treat. See how
So
there's a
brain dead.
treat right there, but Mika is getting really tired.
Narrow mind भर
They're
रखे हैं.
too tired to fight. And also,
Wanna raid then go
they're
back to stream.
already
She's also
super,
Punjabi.
super full, so they don't really want
कौन?
the treat, but they're trying to eat it because the other one was eating it.
Well, मेरी favorite है. इसको बेला
Yeah, I think my plan is working perfectly.
Force. बेला Force ने वीडियो में भी दिया था. हाँ, I know.
They're gonna pass out soon. I'm so excited.
They're gonna pass
so
out soon.
happy. So happy, so excited. I feel like I'm free for the whole day. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh yeah, I tested GTA. I tested GTA, and it should work. It worked. I literally was able to log on. I was in the closet. I was like, okay, this is working. And then I was supposed to turn it back on before stream, but I was feeding the dog, so I forgot. But I'll turn it on right now. But it should be fine. So we got about like 3 hours of GTA, and then we're gonna play the new Stardew Valley update. It's gonna be a super chill Sunday. I'm so happy and excited. I'm also triply, doubly, triply, extra, quadruply, cincoly excited.
Search
because,
packet. Valkyrie is not Punjabi यार कुछ भी. I'm judgmental. Ego तो
woke up
toxic है.
early today and didn't fall asleep.
She is just like me.
Oh, why? It's not that
kid.
I got good sleep last night. It's
She's
not
like a
that
kid.
I slept well last night. I literally got like 4
Just
hours
like
of sleep
me.
last night. But why didn't I go
Well,
to bed?
Fnatic, come back.
Because Kaya had like the zoomies and she punched me in the face twice.
What does WJA mean? Why?
ये जेमी जैसा लगता है. Jimmy. Jimmy, 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 Jimmy. Jimmy. वो जो द मास्क में आया था ना. जिमी ही है ना उसका नाम. जिमी फैल्कन. नहीं, जिमी फैल्कन नहीं हो सकता. जिमी हु. जिमी ही है क्या नाम उसका? नहीं, जिमी नहीं है शायद. जिमी फैल्कन तो कोई और है भाई. वो कौन है यार? मास्क. ये जिम कैरी. फक. ऐसा लगता है मेरे को ये. MK, you're unique. Shut up, Rihan. Shut up.
Wait, look above Temet's head. You see how like an X? Shows like his shit's bugged. It's a new update.
Oh, they're playing.
What's happening here?
Happy feet, happy feet, happy feet. Oh, wow, 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 wow.
Claw.
Wait, I'm just giving him clips here. He's welcome.
You must fall. Ready, then fall near me.
Oh my god, damn. I mean, Shirozi kitten.
MK is Punjabi.
Clovis, guys, that's the world's first Clovis ace. Is that the first one, guys? I think
That's
it's
just kind of nice. I could see like
Ready.
another hat if it's busted or not.
World's first Clovis ace. You've witnessed it here first, folks.
I'm Mr. Darnie, yes.
You've witnessed it here first.
Wait, can you like stun man?
Yeah.
I'm doing good, Binu. तुम कैसे हो? I am mental though.
He's our guy.
Valkyrie. It's not Punjabi. Dear MK, thank you for streaming. My pleasure, Rihan. ये notebook को क्यों तोड़ा MK? गलती से टूट गया. क्या जिम कैरी जैसा लगता है भाई बंदा. उससे ऐसी expressions करता है ये भी.
This guy.
Wait, stun.
Love from MK.
Stun this.
Stun, yes.
And then flash that. Yeah. Let's do
Stun this, flash that, do this, do that.
Yes.
Can I ask if Rizzle can turn up the
Kadoosh.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm back. I don't know what happened. Does it sound good now?
Timid, welcome back.
Okay.
Welcome back, brother.
Welcome back, brother.
What happened? Your shit just got fucked.
I don't know. Yeah, I just went silent, bro.
Hee-ha.
Oh my god, I punched the hell out of you. Ooh. I am one shot, my plane. I flashed my plane.
Dude, that gun is actually broken, bro. I don't know what's happening.
Oh my god.
Peppa Popilu.
Hey, as soon as he doesn't see the thing.
10k miss a 5k is scared you. Read my comments.
You can just hide. He needs to get a kill.
Mental then I'm peace. If you Network को diamond, let's go. Time out नहीं दिया मैंने. Remove क्या message? Did you see anything right now? Okay.
Yeah, it's like
you get a haste or something?
Did you know when you press your C, you also get like a stem beacon, no? Yeah. It's just insane. You're fast. You're fast.
Okay, yeah. I definitely can figure that out now.
So
That's gonna be sick.
So is she like a duelist smoker? Like a duelist controller at the same time?
She's like the first. Yeah, she's the first duelist smoker, I think.
The freak?
Kind of cool.
I'm Mr. Freak.
Like the miss or like the heal. You don't even have to peek or whatever. So
Kitty cat.
The Rudy!
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Grim is playing with him? The real Grim?
Wait, I thought you were the enemy for a second, Joe. You're freaking me out here.
I should start shooting at you.
Wait, what is this?
Who subscribe? Thank you sir for subscribing at 49 Kirit. Cricket. Hi Manpreet, what's up? Ring. Discord server VC आ. क्यों? क्यों आओ? अबे इसको क्लिक करने का मन कर रहा है.
Wait, the derby jiggle. You should make a video on that.
They laugh like devil, bro.
With the derby jiggle.
Hey, give me up here, Mr. Tammet. I wanna fly.
Oh.
Wanna fly?
Can you, Temet, can you look at my double shocks and then toss it exactly
Destroying
when it
radiance with the
lands?
derby jiggle. What do you guys think about that?
No.
Guys, that good?
Yes, sir. Ski.
Destroying radiance with the derby jiggle. You guys imagine?
Yeah, they're coming.
Oh, he's coming. He's pissed. He's coming and he's pissed, baby.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Let's go.
Spray and pray, boss! Spray and pray! Fire at will! Fire at will! Hell yeah! Oh shit! Fire at will!
Join.
Messed up, brother.
Match point.
Damn, brother. You should at least see all of his rage from when his freaking PC blew up. When his freaking couldn't talk.
Yeah.
Wait, that was actually fine.
Hey, I respect that, damn it. I respect that.
Scoringer. Arena is that. Did it. Bro. चलो मैं स्ट्रीम बंद कर रहा हूँ यार, थक गई मैं. बैठे बैठे थक गई मैं. यस. जा रही हूँ यार, मैं थक गई बहुत। बैठे 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 बैठे। मेरे को गेम नहीं खेलना। मैं तो रोज ही कुड़ी खेलती हूँ। हाय रोलेक्स ऑफ असा बाय द सेंड बंडल। लाओ पैसे लाओ, गिव मी द मनी। अभी करो यूपीआई, तुम्हारे सामने बाय करूंगी। क्या हुआ? क्या हुआ? You got in a car accident? Not yet. शिवम गुड नाइट, टेक केयर, बाय द सेंड बंडल। लाओ भाई पैसे, अभी यूपीआई करो, तुम्हारे सामने लूंगी सेंड बंडल। हंसो अब, हंसो रोलेक्स, अब हंसो तुम। Oh really? I thought you were that Apple Watch user. हाँ ना, सही में क्रिंज लगता है मेरे को, पता नहीं क्यों लेते हैं लोग। यप। क्या बोल गया, कुछ समझ नहीं आया मेरे को। क्या एक्सेंट है यार ये। रोलेक्स क्या हुआ भाई? अभी कर रहा भाई, यूपीआई कर मेरे को सेंड बंडल। भाग गया। ब्रा 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 ब्रा। टेमेट कौन है ये? इसको इतनी वॉचिंग क्यों आ रही है? टेमेट, TEMET। क्या स्मार्ट वॉच क्रिंज है भाई? भाई मैंने नहीं बोला, सेज रेन। बट स्टिल मेरे को अजीब सा लगता है भाई। रोलेक्स पहनो, रोलेक्स। पैसे ही तो मैं खरीद लेता। आ जाओ, गालियाँ सुननी है तो। फीयू की स्ट्रीम भी, ये कौन है? हाँ सत्या, बस आप श्योरिटी यू। अरे पैकेट को सर्च करो ना, शी इज फ्रॉम पंजाब टू। पैकेट कौन है भाई? पैकेट के गुलाब जामुन कैसे बनते हैं? पैकेट शराब। भाई ये क्या आ रहा है, पैकेट वाले गुलाब जामुन? ये कौन है भाई? ये सब कौन सर्च कर रहे हैं? ये क्या है? देखो पता है ना, मैंने टेक्सचर बॉडी म्यूट कर रखी है। टेक्सचर बॉडी म्यूट कर रखी है मैंने, पता है ना तेरे को। डेस्कटॉप ऑडियो। यस, कर ले जितना करना है तो कर, तो कर ले, तो कर ले। yeah, fuck you too. Yo, okay. वेट अ मिनट भाई, देव तू उसकी चैट पे ही क्या स्पैम कर रहा है? डू यू नेम केस? करमिट है क्या तू? Shut up. Look at your face first. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not. You're not. You are a tiny ass motherfucker. You're a tiny ass motherfucker. Tiny ass. Tiny ass. Tiny ass MF. Yep. क्या क्या? What? तो यहाँ गॉसिप करने आए मेरे साथ? ओ भाई, तूने उसको भी फंसा लिया क्या? डैम। फिर भाई उसका उसका उसके एक्शन कैसे थे, उसका बिहेवियर कैसा रहा तेरे साथ? मेरे को आवाज नहीं आई, 2 मिनट बोलियो फिर से। तेरी आवाज नहीं आ रही, वेट बढ़ाती हूँ। हाँ अब बोल। अच्छा अच्छा ठीक है ठीक है। सब्सक्राइब कर दिया मैंने उसको, लाइक भी करती मैंने इसकी स्ट्रीम। अब इसको बोलो मेरी स्ट्रीम पे आके मेरे को सब्सक्राइब करो, लाइक करे। शुक्र है बेटे म्यूट कर रखा है मैंने, अभी तेरे पीछे कंट्रोवर्सी हो जाती ब्रो। हाँ तू, देखो फर्क भी नहीं पड़ता। छोड़ो यार जो भी है, मैं जा रही हूँ यार, स्ट्रीम बंद कर रही हूँ मैं, बाय बाय। आज का तो हो गया मेरा, कल खेलेंगे ढंग से गेम। स्ट्रीम हाय बोल दे, स्ट्रीम पे गई है तो। अच्छा हाँ भाई हाय भी तो लिखना है, हाय तो लिखा ही नहीं। हेलो। अबे मैंने पहले लिख दिया। मैंने पहले लिख दिया। मैंने नहीं दिया। मक्के की रोटी। मक्के की रोटी ते सरसों दा साग। कल वापस एमके वाला गेम प्ले। एमकेएस डोंट लाइक यू। भाई साहब बुली करने गया ये बंदा मेरे को। भाई शुक्र है तेरे को मैंने म्यूट कर रखा है, शुक्र है भाई। यू शुड ट्राई एनीमे। दिखती है वो शिनचैन ऑलरेडी। हाँ मैं शिनचैन देखती हूँ। हाँ रोज देखती हूँ मैं शिनचैन। एमके इज रीना। फेड फेड नो यू टाइनी एस। अरे हाँ भाई यार, ये लाइन तो मैं भी बोल सकती हूँ, थैंक यू यार। नहीं आएगी भाई, मत ऐसे, नहीं नहीं नहीं, रहने दे यार, रहने दे रहने दे। नहीं यार रहने दे, पक्का। अबे यार तू ना पढ़ा, तू तू कुछ ना कुछ बोलेगा, तू कुछ कर देगा यार, नहीं रहने दे। हिमावारी हो आप। अच्छा बोल दिया तूने सॉरी? कहाँ, मेरे को नहीं दिख रहा। अच्छा ऑल जोक्स ठीक है। बढ़िया। वो कह रही वो चैट पे आ सकती है। हाय पैकी, व्हाट्स अप? हाय स्टिंगर, व्हाट्स अप? एमकेएस कौन है बे? नॉट सो हमने कहा। हाँ ना, ऐसे ही बोलते हैं ना लोग, मैं उनकी एक्सेंट में बोलती हूँ फिर, क्या एमकेएस कौन है बे? मेरे को सुनाई नहीं दे रहा वो क्या बोल रही है. चुप 2 मिनट. आ गई. आ गई. She's here. Hello. Hi. What's up?
Yes. You're so pretty, yeah.
Yeah, I know, right? She's not.
She's not.
She is. She is. She is. She is.
This gamer boy Dave suggested you.
तुम्हें क्यों invite किया मैं?
Gamer boy Dave. हाँ.
Chat में आए थे. They said they suggested. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll check it out after live. But then you joined me on the live, so made my
Why don't you
review
sound
there.
Indian though? You don't sound Indian.
I'm Indian. Punjab से हो यार. सत श्री अकाल.
हैं? Seriously? Well,
हाँ,
why?
एक मिनट,
I'm also
my friend wants
Sardar
to do it as
यार.
well. Epoch, join a VC and then we'll drag you.
I'm not talking to you, Siri.
No, your accent.
Hi Clementine,
Accent,
what's
I lived
up?
abroad यार. 13 साल
Yeah,
मैं
that makes
Canada
sense.
से
That
आई
makes
हूँ.
sense. Us.
अरे कहाँ से आए तुम?
आपकी रैंक क्या है?
Los Angeles.
Nice, yeah. They didn't drag. Can you drag the rat, the dude? He feels left out.
अच्छा rat, okay.
Okay, there you go. Epoch.
Yeah, John.
Boys.
My rank, bro. I don't push rank, but I'm bronze at the moment, and I'm not planning to push anytime
He's
soon.
iron.
Rain, do you have any iron rank?
हाँ जी.
Oh wait, okay, so
मेरा 5th Smurf gold का flat होएगा. I don't know.
Holy
think
shit,
I can get a silver one. I can try.
We can play it together. Let me add you.
I'm playing on Smurf right now. It's Ascendant 2.
Ascendant 2 is a Smurf.
Yeah.
Nah, he's bragging, bro.
I'm not
Don't
bragging.
trust this guy.
Bro. Uh-huh.
Happy Oli singer. Why मैं यूँ request कब accept करने वाली हूँ यार?
Yeah, obviously.
Okay, what's your peak then?
We don't talk about that.
Why?
My
I'm
peak
not on
is
stream.
Immortal 3. Hi Akshu, what's up? You can check it on tracker.gg. You can check it on tracker.gg. You can.
You bottom fragged and plat last time. Shut the fuck up.
भाई मैं देख रही थी भाई वो कैसा खेल रहे हैं लोग, ठीक है?
The last time my car.
और मैं I was just playing for fun. Hi Akshu, कैसे हो?
That's crazy, bro. Honestly, that's crazy.
What's your rank rate? You.
I'm gold. I'm gold 1.
Gold. तो फिर
On 10 FPS,
आप
15, 20.
पैकेट के साथ कैसे खेलते हो? What's your good name पैकेट?
Ami, AMI, Ami.
AMY.
Ami.
AMI, Ami, okay.
आपका क्या है?
Manpreet Kaur.
Seriously? You say
हाँ.
Punjabi?
Yes, I am.
अरे पंजाब में कहाँ से हो?
50% Punjabi.
पंजाब नहीं यार, I'm from New Delhi.
New Delhi. Oh yeah, I'm in Chandigarh.
I'm 50% Punjabi, too bad.
Rain, has anybody ever told you you sound like an ASMR James Charles?
James Charles बोल दिया.
No, ASMR was okay.
James
Like
Charles
James
बोल दिया.
No.
Nice one.
I don't mean this in an
James
offensive
Charles.
manner. This is just something like I'm listening to your voice. I'm like, where have I
Why
heard
my
this
makeup
from?
looking like that? What the fuck is James Charles?
I guess like
I'm simple. I'm
A-
simple. I'm stronger than my hair. Relax.
Guys,
Don't
the
take
stream is waiting for us to do something. It wants us to make some stunts.
I think this is more fun than the
Stream is dead at
customs.
the moment.
Who is waiting?
Stream saying?
Your friend.
Yeah.
One of the
हाँ.
ASMR क्या over close mic hack can hear his chip chap.
Bhai,
it's
one
a-
of the ASMR बुला दिया
They are bullying you, Rain, in her chat.
Yeah, apparently somebody is a reactor. Hello, reactor. अरे bullying नहीं चाहती यार गंदे गंदे.
Can't help it. Disgusting.
So you still in Los Angeles or what?
No, I'm in Delhi right now. Just for a while though. I'm going back.
Oh, nice. Come.
Huh?
When are you going back?
Like a week, I guess.
How do you like India?
I've been raised in Delhi, so I think it's good enough.
Nice, yeah, nice.
He's asking तू दिल्ली कब आया था वापस?
क्या?
क्या?
तू दिल्ली कब आया था वापस, ये पूछ रही हो?
It's been months. No, she said he.
नहीं,
When are you going
she
back?
said कि कम बैक कब आया तू दिल्ली वापस?
I'm confused. What?
Did I?
No, you
I-
asked when are you going back?
Yeah, that's what I asked.
Yeah, see, I'm just fucking dumb, bro.
इसी वॉइस क्यूट है। हाँ, वो तो अब तक एयरपोर्ट पे वेट कर रहा है गाड़ी लेके।
This
कौन?
rave Eliza. I don't know like Indian streamers much because I'm new to this whole thing, but I saw her recently. She's so pretty, bro.
She is my friend, bro.
She's very pretty.
I know, right? She's very pretty.
Who?
Huh, I
Rave
had
Eliza.
two of her.
Oh,
हाँ, कर सर्च कर ले, पट 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 पट।
एंजॉय
वो
करना
दूसरी
है,
नुबड़िया
वो
कौन है?
कहीं चुप हो गया, उसको
अरे
बोलो कुछ बोलने को। भाई मैं यहीं पे हूँ यार, डोंट वरी।
he's here. What was better? I think I'm gonna go back
रेत
to
कहाँ से?
streamers.
रेत कहाँ से?
Hyderabad.
हैदराबाद।
Send biryani.
सेंड बिरयानी है,
हाँ जी.
MK is Rina bro, तू
बचनी
समझा
चाहिए
नहीं।
पहले।
Bye, I mean, enjoy your stream. मैं जा रहा सोने, मेरे को मिस मत करना। मैंने नहीं मिस करता, इतबाक ने मिस करा था तुम्हें यार।
भाई सब्सक्राइब करो जाके,
हाँ
सारे
मेरे को
सब्सक्राइब
इतबाक का
करो।
content enjoy करना है।
हाँ,
वो
दिख
class
तो
में।
रहे हैं वैसे, देखा जाए दिवेश
Ask him,
बैठा
does he
है।
know someone named Mr. Cool One?
बाकी की कहाँ
किसको
है?
पूछना है? Shut it. Who are you asking?
मिस्टर कूलमन।
he's
अच्छा।
ask him, does he knows? Probably me.
I think they're talking about you, bro.
रेन,
I'm aware.
या रेन डू नो मिस्टर कूलमन। मिस्टर कूलमन रोस्टेड रेन एक्चुअली।
No, he
अरे
didn't.
ये
Relax.
भाई मैं नहीं सता भाई।
Relax.
हाँ मैं ना सहती
Hey,
भाई।
MK, shut the fuck up, bro. Relax.
ये रिवील नहीं करना क्या?
Stop making up stuff.
Oh, I'm not making
Stop
stuff, bro. I'm
making
just
up.
telling
You
truth.
are. You're
I
not.
am not. Let's call Mr. Coolman in VC.
Do it.
Do it? Okay.
Ask the guy with deep
Go ahead.
voice.
Try.
Wow. Okay.
Mr. Coolman
Let's see how
live
it
है
goes.
भाई।
We asked him. He
He's
does
in
know.
The guy with deep voice.
DC हाँ भाई तू Mr.
He
Coolman।
अरे bro, you haven't
मैं भी
been
उसे
pretty
बात
yet.
कर
It's
दूंगा।
okay.
What?
हाँ अरे सर नाइफ पे आ रहा है, जैसे ही इस पे नाइफ पे एनिमेशन यू कर रहा हूँ ना, वेलकम लिखा आ रहा है लगते ही।
मैं भी ट्राई करता हूँ।
Police's fans were in my chat.
मैसेज तो कर दिया।
after a while.
CS कब खेलेगी? कल ही खेलूंगी। MK चंडीगढ़ से है वो। हाँ पता है। शुभम, मेरे शहर पे एक बंदा शुभम, वो भी चंडीगढ़ से ही है।
Oh, nice यार, nice.
एजेंट तो बढ़िया दिख रहा है।
अभी this Eliza Ajay है streamer, उनके ना लोग chat में आते हैं. They reunited after a while because I guess Eliza stopped streaming, so they were like, oh, we miss her, so we stopped watching streamers and stuff. It was such a wholesome, like, you know, interaction.
Eliza, वो I think LA गई है, पता नहीं कहीं तो गई है।
LA and London. I heard apparently in my chat की London गई है.
London.
Not sure. I don't know anything about her. I just heard
She
her.
was my ex-teammate. We were in same org. We used to participate in VCT as well.
You wouldn't do org?
Yup. पर्पल नाम की थी, पता है?
So I think we're gonna go back to playing Valorant.
Okay.
Let me know if you ever want to play. Yeah, I love playing with women. We love women.
Of course, bhai.
Men? Who cares about them, yeah?
Yeah, fuck him.
Bro, that's just
Bhai, your
straight
main
up
source of
disrespectful.
content is a man.
Exactly.
Shut up.
Your chat is begging for Epoch to come back.
Shut up, Arman. Shut up. Nobody gives a shit. ठीक है? तेरा क्या, bro? I'm kidding. Don't take it personal. I still need the content.
बुलाओ Mr. Coolman को।
Yeah, sure.
You guys have a great night, चलो.
अबे वो तो जा रही है ना पर।
क्या करोगे सोनिक? सो जाओ।
Okay, bye bye. Take care.
अब भाई सोना ही पड़ेगा।
हैप्पी होली। हैप्पी होली।
Same to you, bro.
हाँ। She who leaves them MK पैकेट लाइन मारेगी भाई। हाँ भैया, कौन सा स्कूल में सिखाते हैं ये एक्सेंट एसेंट? क्यों 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 नहीं? नो रेन की जी वाणी जी। नहीं लिख रही मैं। आगे। हाय मिस्टर कूल वन। ये मुझे बोलता।
No, bro, MC1, just because of you. I've been getting bullied by
do I
this
know
girl
this guy?
because of you. No.
हाय मिस्टर कूल वन।
हेलो MKS, कैसी हो बड़ी बहन?
बढ़िया यार छोटे भाई, कैसा है भाई? सब बढ़िया भाई। तेरे को अर्ली एक्सेस कैसे मिला?
क्या चीज?
अर्ली एक्सेस कैसे मिला?
हाँ, 2.5 साल वैलेंट स्ट्रीम करके।
भाई मैंने भी तो करा है, मेरे को तो नहीं मिला।
तुम्हारा मेन पीक रैंक क्या है?
इमॉर्टल 3 है भाई।
अच्छा,
हाँ
अभी क्या रैंक है?
असेंडेंट 1।
तभी नहीं मिला।
तेरी क्या रैंक है?
असेंडेंट 3।
अच्छा, बेला की नहीं है वो वाली रैंक, तो बेला की तो शायद
रायन
सेलेस है।
चुप हो जा।
देखा देखा, पता वो भी एक लड़की आई थी।
इट्स नॉट अबाउट रैंक, यू नो। मैं मतलब मेरे टाइम।
तो फिर अभी तूने मुझसे रैंक क्यों पूछा भाई?
रायन की बेइज्जती कर रहा था। रायन इज अ हार्डस्टक डायमंड प्लेयर, यू नो।
अच्छा ये देखो, नाइस वन। मैंने बोला था ना मिस्टर कूल वन।
I swear, bro. I swear. Literally right now, unfriended. Right now, done.
Man, if you
Bro,
unfriend
no,
me,
no, I did it.
I will block your ass and never talk to you once again. Okay?
I blocked you.
Remove the mic from your throat, okay? Or I will remove it myself. Yeah. I'm not in the mood.
ओ भाई यार,
I unfriended, bro.
You unfriended है?
Yeah,
अर्ली एक्सेस नहीं, रियल एक्सेस
it's gonna be
मिलेगा।
a विवाद।
विवाद हो जाएगा भाई।
Yes.
करो विवाद करो कूल वन।
I cannot show your DM on stream, you know? Oh, this guy unfriended
बताओ
me.
क्या तूने इसको रोस्ट किया ना जब लास्ट टाइम वीसी आया था?
मैंने तब तो कुछ रोस्ट किया भी नहीं था। अभी
भाई तू उसके यू वर पुलिंग हिज लेग ना, कि तू ऐसा है वैसा 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 पूरा लाइक इंटेरोगेशन हो रही थी। एक लड़की आई, कहता भाई MC1 कुछ भी नहीं किया इसने।
No,
एक पैकेट नाम की लड़की है।
roasted you. You're being like MC1 roasted you. No, that's like very
But he
different.
did.
But bro,
पैकेट
roast
नाम
is
की है,
so
देख
different.
पैकेट नाम की है, लाइव न्यू है। मेरे को भी अभी पता चला है।
अभी सर्च करूं YouTube पे।
हाँ है, शी इज लाइव। हम यहाँ में बात ही तो कर रहे थे बैठ के, इसलिए तुझे तो बुलाया मैंने।
मुझे लगा कुछ अर्जेंट है, जैसे लाइफ एंड डेथ का मैटर है।
भाई तू आता नहीं ना, फिर तू लेजी रहता है, तू आता नहीं है।
मैं लेजी हूँ?
हाँ तो बहुत लेजी है, तेरी शक्ल देख के पता चलता है कितना लेजी है।
डेज दिख रहा है।
पैकेट लाइव लिखना यार। मेरा ब्रेकअप हो गया आज भाई, कांग्रेट्स।
पैकेट लाइव लिखा तो न्यूज़ इंडिया 18 आ रहा है।
भाई वैलोरेंट लिख ले। अबे यार क्या।
अच्छा भाई, अच्छा क्या आप देख लिया मैंने इनका चैनल, अब क्या करूं?
कुछ नहीं,
नहीं
सब्सक्राइब कर दे।
मुझे तो समझ में नहीं आया कुछ, क्या अब हुआ, क्या है, कुछ हुआ है?
वो तेरे को पीछे जाना पड़ेगा स्ट्रीम के, जाएगा देखेगा।
बट मैं अपनी स्ट्रीम पे उसकी स्ट्रीम दे मतलब ये सब करूं? मेरे सारे
नहीं। अच्छा व्यूअर्स उधर चले जाएंगे, अभी दिखा तो देना, पर
सारे तो
सपोर्ट कर दे।
थोड़े चले जाएंगे,
सपोर्ट तो कर दे।
वो मेरे से ज्यादा अच्छी लड़कियों को सपोर्ट करते हैं। अच्छा तो ठीक है, फिर मैं निकलूं, मे बी आई विल कम आफ्टर स्ट्रीम और समथिंग।
हाँ ठीक है, आफ्टर स्ट्रीम।
ठीक है रायन, फक यू।
कहाँ गई? अच्छा तूने उसको मैसेज भेज रखे, स्पैम कर रखा है। हाय हशाई व्हाट्स अप कूल बॉय बी लाइक, मेरी बेइज्जती करने बुलाया। गुलाब जामुन के पैकेट, हाँ भाई सर्च करने पे यही आ रहा है। हाय आलिया व्हाट्स अप। भाई जान दे, ट्रिगर मत हो। चलो यार मैं जा रही हूँ, मेरा हो गया है, 4 बज गया है। आज तो रेन के मज़े ले लिए, बढ़िया लगा, मज़ा आया। आप किधर से हो? न्यू दिल्ली। बाय बाय। हैप्पी होली दिवेश। लाइक, सब्सक्राइब, शेयर, पीस। MK उसको बोलियो अगली बार वॉशरूम से बाहर आ। गुड नाइट, बाय बाय। Like, subscribe, share, peace, 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 peace. Happy Holi to everybody. Happy Holi to whosoever is watching. 30 people are watching, but they're not typing. The ghost viewers, the silent watchers. Happy Holi to you guys. Happy Holi to you and your family. Bye bye. Take care. Have fun. Bye, Zain. Bye, Baram. Bye bye.